Yo, what's up, man? It's Hard 8. We here. AGS Live, episode 249. Yes, 249. We here. No days off. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. Gather up. I say, gather up. What's up, man? Come on in, man. Come on in. Lot to talk about, man. Lot going on this week, man. Hit me up on Twitter if you want to join in on the conversation, man. Pull up. A lot of games to talk about. A lot of things going on, man. I ain't even gonna hold you. I feel like I'm running on fumes right now, man. Like I feel like I'm running on fumes. Been too much going on with this YouTube shit this motherfucking week, man. So I'm going to try to hang in there, man. You know what I mean? Try to hang in there. But we're going to see how the show go, how it progress. But I feel like I'm running on fumes with this. I ain't do this much YouTube in a long time. It's been a while, man. It's definitely been a while since I gave up this much motherfucking content. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? But yeah, we here, man. Welcome, man. Another Sunday. Another AGS, man. I want all the smoke, man. Pull up. Y'all already know what it is. Pull up. Hit me on Twitter in the DMs, and I got you. So, we just wrapped up the Xbox showcase. We had State of Play. We had Summer Game Fest. You know what I mean? A lot of games announced. It seemed to be a mixed bag across gaming. You know what I mean? I'm actually a little bit shocked that I'm seeing that a lot of people thought that the Xbox showcase was kind of mid. You know what I mean? Honestly, it was a third-party showcase, if we want to be honest. It wasn't even really an Xbox showcase. And that's just being real, sticking with the facts. PlayStation logo was on a lot of shit, and the only time the PlayStation logo didn't show up was when it was like a preview game or some shit, because PlayStation don't be doing all that preview shit like that. So that's the only time. But games like Grounded 2 is launches in preview in July. So most likely once the game is finished and it has a full release, that'll also be on PlayStation. But as a third-party showcase, you know what I mean? I thought it was fine. I thought, at the end of the day, all the showcases, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Not a lot of games for me, but I do got a nice amount of games out of these showcases that I'm looking forward to. Games like Ill, of course, Resident Evil, that Dawn Walker, that vampire game. I want to see how that come along. Clockwork Revolution. I want to see how that come, what that's going to be hitting for. So, it's something there for everybody. It ain't blow the doors off of shit, but I definitely believe that is something there for everybody. You know what I mean? Definitely something there for everybody. So, we're going to get the people up in here, see what they think, see how they feeling about the showcase. I mean, all the showcases, everything that went on this week, I don't really know if many of y'all got the Switch 2, but I guess we'll talk about, what little there is to talk about that. You know what I mean? But yeah, gather up, hit that like button, and we're going to make it do what it do. I'm a little burnt out right now, man, but I'm here, man. So hit that like button, people. That's the least you can do. You know what I mean? Especially you freeloaders, man. The least you could do is hit the like button. Fresh off the press, though, The Outer Worlds 2 is going to be $80. You know what I mean? Clap it up. $80. Thank you, Nintendo, man. We appreciate it. $80, man. So, yeah, it's happening. Outer Worlds 2 already, and Xbox. This Xbox, they kicking off with Outer Worlds. I don't know what made them think that Outer Worlds was the game to kick off the $80 with. Like, if you was going to kick off the 80, it should have been like the next Skyrim or whatever, the next Elder Scrolls, Fallout 5, or even the next Gears. But they kicking off the 80 with Outer Worlds. That thing definitely going to flop like a fish out of water. You know what I mean? The only thing that's going to have anybody playing that game is going to be Game Pass. Other than that, and you know how they do on Game Pass. They download the game, try it out, then they cut it off. But that thing definitely gonna flop unless you a super duper fan of Outer Worlds. I don't see many people paying $80 for that game. You know what I mean? I do not see many people paying $80 for that game. That's crazy. I'm surprised that they decided to kick it off with Outer Worlds. Like, is anybody even watching that little direct, Outer Worlds direct? Like, how many people even beat that game? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. They tripping. But yeah, man. Outer Worlds, $80 fucking. So it's happening, people. You know what I mean? The only thing that this $80 shit would turn around, and it just would be embarrassing for anybody to try to charge that, is if GTA 6 is like $70. You know what I mean? If GTA 6 is $70, then that would be they may reverse that whole $80 shit if GTA is like $70, because then it just would be embarrassing for any developer to try to drop an $80 game when it's like, yo, GTA is fucking $70. You got some fucking nerve. You know what I'm saying? But that's the only way that shit works. That's the only thing. That's the only way that shit works. Other than that, man, we cook. $80 is our future. Get you a share partner. That's the only way you can do this shit. Or wait for sales. Sales don't really take long. You know what I'm saying? But get you a share partner. Pay half off for these games. Of course, I won't be paying $80 for nothing, and that's even on day one. You know what I mean? Even if I didn't have a share partner, if it's coming to PC, Green Man Gaming, you know what I mean? I'm a motherfucking Hall of Famer or whatever they call it over there. I get special treatment, so I wouldn't be paying $80 anyway. But for everybody else, man, get you a share partner or just wait for a sale. These games don't take long to go on sale, especially when they see ain't nobody buying them Jones. I mean, some games may deserve to be $80. Some games may deserve it, but it ain't gonna be many. I tell you that. It ain't gonna be many. If it's a game that you're gonna get hundreds of hours out of it, it might be worth it to you. But we know at the end of the day, it ain't gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Only reason why it's easy to do a boycott a game like Outer Worlds is because most of us don't even like the shit, right? When they put $80 on a game that's trash, it's easy to boycott that. The real test is if you're going to stand up for some shit that you actually want. And we know, to be honest, most gamers, they crumble under pressure. So, it's all a matter of what you want and what you don't want. That's the only way you're going to stand up there and need these prices. We all know that most of us going to fold. And so it's everybody got a game out there that's going to make you fold. A lot of us, that game is GTA 6. You know what I mean? A lot of people, a lot of grown weirdos, that game was Mario Kart, and so on and so forth. It's a lot of games. Everybody got a game out there that they would pay, upwards of $100 for a standard edition. Everybody got that one game that they would go above and beyond to get. So that's where the real test comes in. That if you're gonna really boycott some shit and stand on business, it got to be a game that you actually love, that you could be like, nah, fuck that, I'm making a stand. Me personally, I ain't got no problem with making a stand if everybody gonna make a stand, but we already know that's not the case. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just not there yet to make a stand on some shit I actually want, like a GTA. You know what I'm saying? GTA 6, $80. Listen. I ain't that strong, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't that strong. But at the same time, I feel like a game like GTA, man, with the amount of money they spend and the amount of work that goes into them games, it don't make you feel so bad. You know what I'm saying? But if we don't stand for something, we're gonna fall for everything. And it just seems like that's just what it's gonna be. You know what I mean? They can try us when it comes to these games because we weak. You know what I mean? Myself included, man. We some weak ass motherfuckers, man. So it's like, I can stand up to some shit if I ain't gonna be by myself. If there's enough people where it's gonna actually make a difference, I can rock and roll. You know what I'm saying? I can rock and roll like Bon Jovi. But if it's just gonna be me, nah. I'm gonna go ahead and get my money, man. But It's a good thing that they're trying that shit on these trash ass games because it's gonna be easy to boycott that. Like most people ain't getting Outer Worlds, they damn sure ain't paying no $80 for it. You know what I mean? And yeah, so when that shit crash and burn, they might come back down to reality. I don't know, but they definitely trying. They putting the carrot out there and they seeing how this shit gonna go. You know what I mean? They might have really wanted to test the waters with a game that they feel like ain't that popular. Like, let's try that shit with Outer Worlds. If that shit do well at 80, we got them. That we know the next Halo and Gears and fucking Elder Scrolls and all that shit can be 80 with no problem. So they might just be testing the waters to see how much they can get away with. Or they might be like, yeah, we knew the Outer Worlds shit wouldn't work. Okay, just put it on the heavy hitters. You know what I mean? Say the 80 for the heavy hitters. But one way or another, we're going to get these motherfuckers. One way or another, we're going to get these cocksuckers. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, save the 80 for a heavy hitter. You know what I mean? We tried to see if we can get over on the motherfuckers with that motherfucking Outer Worlds. They ain't go for it. They ain't go for the Outer World shit. So yeah, save it for the heavy hitters. Shit crazy. Shout out to King Dog. 8 ain't been this active on YouTube since 2015. Damn. I fell off. Shout out to King Dog for the super chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, they got the Sonic Racing $70. Ouch. I don't know why that game at $70. Again, get yourself a share partner. I don't know if we're going to ever have game night with that game. If we have an AGS game night, it's probably going to be a heavy discount, or that joint going to be on PlayStation Plus or some shit like that. Because other than that, I don't feel like nobody going out and buying that game for $70, man. Yeah, man, they really out here trying this, man. They really trying this. Shout out to Ball Deli for being a member for 11 months. Outer Worlds definitely the game to do with. Everybody who not a hater loved the first one. I don't think nobody need to hate on games. I don't know why y'all be saying shit like that. I mean, y'all be using that hater word very loosely. You know what I'm saying? It might be a couple of fucking retards out there because they're not real gamers that would just hate on the game just to hate on the game. I don't understand why y'all think people would actually not play a game just to do what? If you're a fucking gamer. If the game is good, you're going to play it. Why would I not play a game that's actually good? To hate on what? To make what type of statement? That makes no sense whatsoever, dog. Outer Worlds is just not a banger like that. Know what I mean? Like, who hates on the game and it's a good game just because? That makes no fucking sense. You know what I mean? Now, it might be a couple of retards out there like that, but that's because they retards. Other than that, any real gamer, you want every game to be fucking great. You want every game to be amazing. You always, the more the merrier, right? The more games you got to play, the better. You know what I mean? So it's actually quite disappointing when a game comes out and you don't bang with it. That's not a good feeling. That's not a great feeling. That's not like a, yay, I don't like this game. Like, nobody does that. Real gamers don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Real gamers want to like every game that's released. The more games, the better, dog. You know what I'm saying? When you play a game as a real gamer, when you play a game and it doesn't click, that shit don't feel good. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't feel good. You don't walk away like, yes, I'm glad that shit sucks. Like, nobody does that. You know what I mean? It's not a good feeling when you play a game and that shit is ass. You know what I mean? You buy a game or it's a game you're looking forward to, and then it turns out to not be good. That shit does not feel good, man. So nobody hates on games just to hate on games. Now, that's stupid. As a gamer, that's fucking dumb. You know what I mean? That's dumb as shit. If the Outer Worlds was a fucking banger, then everybody would be playing it. Nobody is fucking purposely not playing the Outer World to hate on the Outer Worlds. Like, that don't even make no sense. It's just not that. You know what I'm saying? It's just not that. That just is what it is, dog. Y'all got to stop talking about people hating on games. No real gamers don't hate on games. Real gamers want every game to be a fucking banger, dog. Real gamers want every game to be fucking game of the year material. You know what I'm saying? Real gamers, they play a game that they looking forward to and it turns out to be trash. It's disappointing. It's not like a great feeling. No matter what fucking who made it. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter who made it. Shout out to A Vicious for the super chat. He said Marvel Token, I think that's how you say it, was the most surprising announcement. Yeah, that was a crazy announcement. You know what I mean? A fucking PlayStation exclusive, right? Like, PlayStation got an exclusive fighting game with the Marvel property. Like, that's insane. Console exclusive anyway. Of course, it's going to PC, which is great because more people playing it. But that was definitely a big announcement to have a fucking game all to yourself, like a fighting game and shit. Like, that's crazy. And it's a Marvel IP. Crazy. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. He said, had to take a point away from the Xbox showcase for that Call of Duty reveal. Everybody should be roasting Microsoft for that BS. 6 out of 10. Yeah, that was the craziest shit ever. You know what I mean? That was definitely the craziest shit ever. I had no idea that was some fucking Call of Duty shit. No idea. I don't know what direction they going in. Maybe they finally going to do something different. But that was insane. If the game turns out to be the same old with a trailer like that, what was the point? What was the purpose? I don't get it. But maybe it's gonna be back to running on walls and shit. Who knows? Shout out to Big Ox 666 for the super chat. He said, I can wait 2 or 3 years to play some of these games. Goddamn. Yeah, I mean, every game ain't gotta be, day one and shit like that. But it is what it is. Shout out to Baldelli. He said, I got 100 on Outer Worlds selling. Outer Worlds 2 selling 3 million. I mean, they never release Microsoft don't release sales numbers. So I don't even know how motherfuckers would get that information. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how people would get that information. And I don't play games to hate on them. I don't know what you talking. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. That's really dumb, Baldelli. Like, dog, you be sounding stupid sometimes, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, some of your takes be dumb as hell. And the only reason why I don't be snapping on you because you from Philly, dog. But my patience is wearing thin with your ass, dog. You sound stupid. Nobody play games to hate on them. Like, that's dumb. And everybody know, you've been watching me for the longest. If I play a game and the shit is fire, I'm going to tell you the shit is fire. Like, I don't just fucking like a game and then lie about it. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That ain't even my MO. So I don't even know why you would be even saying some shit like that out your mouth, dog. Like, that's what y'all can't stick with the facts when it come to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, when have I ever secretly liked the game, but to the public, I said I didn't like it? When the fuck has that ever happened? You know what I'm saying? If I like a game, I'm going to tell y'all I like the game. And I don't care who got something to say about it. Like, I don't get this. I do not play games that hate on motherfucking games, dog. Like, what are you talking about? That's dumb. You know what I'm saying? If I like a game, I'm going to let y'all know. I ain't never came on here and said I didn't like a game and I secretly liked the game. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? That never happened with me. So I don't even know why you would even say some shit like that. Come on, man. Stop being stupid, dog. Shout out to Prince Joker for the super chat. Does Baldelli know any characters in Outer Worlds? Probably not. Probably not. But he probably Google it right now just to make sure, just in case. Shout out to Silver Dirt Gamer 33 for the super chat. I played Outer Worlds and liked it. It's not worth $80. Of course it's not worth $80, man. Anybody can look at that shit and see it's not worth fucking $80. Shout out to Mr. Pound. He said Xbox and PlayStation Showcase was both mid, but at least they're giving you PC bums something to play. Ouch. Hey, you say so, player. Shout out to Say What Again, Mother. He said all these show cases was cheeks. What's good? A snooze fest. I'm going to grab Clockwork Revolution. Mudang, I think that's how you say that. 2 Hearts are the only 2 games I'm a day one buy. Really? No Resident Evil? You know what I mean? No, the Marvel fighting game? Oh, if you're not into fighting games. I think that vampire game, the fucking Daywalker joint, Dawnwalker, I think that joint look interesting. I'm definitely going to keep my eye on that and see how that turn out, because that joint look kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? Plus, it's vampires, man. I'll be wanting to play like a game with some fucking vampires. Not no Redfall, but, some like cinematic, story-driven vampire shit. You know what I mean? That joint look pretty. That joint look all right. I mean, I'm going to see. We're going to see. I'm interested. You know what I mean? Let's just put it like that. When it comes to the Dawnwalker joint, I'm interested. See how that turned out. As long as they ain't no Souls-like bullshit or some shit like that, I'm definitely interested. I had started playing Outer Worlds and I had dropped it. Like, I don't know. I don't remember why, though. It was something. I just can't remember. But I had started playing Outer Worlds and I had dropped that John. Like I ain't finished it. So and I own it. I own the game too. Like the fuck? I own the shit. I ain't get it on Game Pass and none of that shit. I bought the shit. I think I bought it. If I ain't buy that shit, I got it free on Epic Game Store. Because I don't think I got that shit on Steam. I think I got it on Epic Game Store. So if I got it on Epic Game Store, most likely I got that joint for free. But if it's on Steam, then I paid for it. I can't remember, but I know I dropped it though. I wanted to play it, didn't catch my attention, moved on. You know what I mean? I didn't hate the game. Just hate the game just to hate the game. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. This is why niggas be getting cooked all the time when it come to Hard 8. Like, you come to me, you gotta come with some facts. You know what I'm saying? You gotta come with some real live talking points. You can't come dumb. That's why these niggas get cooked every time, man. They come with dumb shit. you secretly you play games to hate them. Dumbest shit I ever heard. I be really trying to, and listen, another thing I don't get a lot of credit for, but it's all good. I don't need the credit. You know what I'm saying? These niggas ain't qualified to talk to me about games anyway, man. They wasn't there. But there's a lot of one thing too. I really try hard. When I play a game and it don't click, I try over and over and over again to see if that shit will click. You know what I mean? Eventually. Like I really put effort into a game before I really just dump it off. You know what I mean? A lot of games that I end up not playing or not beating, I done tried about 2, 3, 4 times, dog. You know what I'm saying? Facts. I done tried. I tried fucking multiple different editions when it came to Skyrim. Put hours in the Skyrim, put hours in the Fallout. You know what I mean? I always try. I try more than the average fucking person. You know what I mean? I try more than the average person to get a fucking game to click. Because sometimes some games do click after a few times. You know what I mean? Witcher 3 ain't worked for me at first. I thought that shit was absolutely garbage at first. You know what I mean? But, you know, I kept trying, man. I kept trying, and then eventually it clicked. I thought Battlefield Bad Company was garbage at first. You know what I mean? And that was just because I was more used to Call of Duty at the time. So when I got on that Battlefield shit, I thought that shit was absolutely trash. It took me 4 different times to buy that game. I bought that game 4 different times before it finally clicked. And I became a Battlefield fan. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't like fucking Bad Company 2 at first. I thought that joint was garbage. I bought that shit 4 different times. Finally, it clicked. It was like, yo, this shit is actually a banger. You know what I'm saying? So I try more than the average person. Most people, they don't like a game, that's it. You know what I'm saying? I be trying, dog. I be really putting forth an effort to see if that shit gonna work. It'd be like 3, 4 times. I just be like, all right, man, it ain't it. It ain't working. Shout out to Richard for the super chat. He said Mario Kart World is 1440p dot, but people want to compare the Switch 2 to the PS5. Clowns. Yeah, them people crazy, man. Plus, they probably got a blue check. They on Twitter. Yeah, you know I mean, these people crazy. Shout out to Dark City for the super chat. He said Xbox Showcase was an 8 out of 10. The show has something for everyone, including those gooner ass ninjas. Oh man. Oh man, say it ain't so. But yeah, I'll be really trying out here. I'll be really trying to like these games, man. I really be putting forth an effort. You know what I'm saying? And you know, sometimes it click and sometimes it don't. But can't nobody ever, like, you know what I mean, downplay that I be trying, dog. Like I be really, really fucking trying. Sometimes it just don't be it. It just don't be it. But yeah, man, let's get the people up in here, man. What's up? What up?
What up, Don?
What up?
What up? What up?
Yeah.
What's good?
What up? Good.
Somebody got some background noise going on. I don't know where you at, a highway, a bridge. I don't know where you at, but please find some quiet space. But what up, Gorilla?
What's up?
They ain't got no new cakes or nothing?
Yeah.
Cookies?
Cupcakes.
You finally got your hands on them Pop-Tarts ice cream sandwiches?
Glitter.
No, I still ain't getting it.
Damn, they still ain't give you one? You should have had an exclusive invite for them Jones, man. That's crazy.
I don't know what happened.
Ambassador.
You know what I mean? Ambassador of sweets, man. That's crazy. Man, they got my boy out in the cold, man. He looking at everybody else on. You done watch all the YouTube reviews. You know what I mean? Who that shit made by?
Is it Kellogg's?
Kellogg's?
Yeah.
That shit probably fake ice cream then. It's a motherfucking frozen treat. Ain't no ice cream on the box.
Oh God, I can't eat that.
It's a frozen fucking treat, man. We
But
got
nah,
motherfucking Box Adventure in here. What up, player?
What's good, bro? Hey, yo, man, when you was watching the summer, it was the summer game fest, John, bro. Nigga, yeah, you was right, bro. It was like 5 straight times we got the same kind of anime game. It was either the same kind of anime game
Or
no
Souls
budget
joint.
Souls like.
Fuck out
Yeah. Yeah, it was like Souls like or
Yeah, or
swords,
Souls like,
swords,
exactly.
swords and shit.
Like, I can play those kind of games. Like, I love RPGs, but I agree, it's just so too much of that shit. Like, why are they so like immune to making a game in modern time, bro? Like a GTA something. You know what I mean? Like, I just got them replaying. What'd you say?
People starting to wake up.
Yeah, finally, exactly. Hopefully, Mind's Eye does good. I don't even give a fuck if it's mid. Hopefully, it do good, bro.
Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna find out on Tuesday. What up, Mega Mind? Bonks? I know you hear me, Bonks, big head ass nigga.
Shut your ass up, nigga.
That's his real skull, too.
there.
Tall head ass. What's up, dog?
What's up, nigga?
Ain't nothing, man. Ain't
Shit.
nothing. Hey, so let's start off with first of all, did anybody get a Switch too?
Yeah. Your man.
Hell nah.
I know Gorilla got one. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
wait for it. Wait. You ain't get one, Z?
Absolutely
your mic
not.
kind of low too.
Who, me?
Hold on, so Gorilla the
Yeah.
only one that got one?
Yeah.
Hell
He's
yeah.
a real, he's a real gamer.
I recognize.
Real gamer.
What you think about the Switch 2, man? Is it everything like Mario Kart? Is it a
Nah.
banger?
No, wait to get one. You ain't got to run out and get one.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for
Metroid.
Metroid. Nah, I wanted Donkey Kong more than anything. I could have waited till next month.
Yo, did
Damn.
Metroid even got a release window?
They said this year. So it's probably like September or November, I think, because Pokemon's October, so they might release it around that.
What games did you play on the Switch so besides Mario Kart?
Old shit. Just seeing how that play.
How that play? Dang,
That's
crazy.
all. That's all there is. Ain't nothing else.
You ain't get Cyberpunk, did you?
Hell no. Why would I do that?
Because it's the COVID edition. Thought you might have wanted
Nah,
to
I'm
check that
good.
joint out.
I'm
The
good.
motherfucking barren streets. Motherfucking empty streets. They got COVID on that joint. That joint realistic.
Nah, that's all right. I'm good.
Did you play Mario Kart online?
Yeah, that's fun online.
Yeah.
It's getting
Or
peaceful.
is it 4K 60, right?
Nigga said 4K 60. No.
It ain't. Damn. I know that I heard, the screen is trash. It's LCD, of course. HDR,
Yeah, that battery is dirt.
Our HDR is garbage on the handheld mode.
Does Mario Kart have a 120 frames mode?
I don't
I think so. I think
It do?
I think so. I'm not sure. I think portable it is.
I mean, they got a lot of, racers. It's like 24 races or some shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Mario Kart is Mario Kart. You know what I mean? It ain't the second coming of Christ like these niggas be acting like it.
Yeah, they need to relax. It's fun, but it's not going to hold you for that long.
Yeah. I mean, the online is probably the best part.
Yeah, it definitely is.
You know what I mean? Beat up on the kids and shit. Other weirdo
Just say
adults.
beat up on the kid.
Yeah. I mean, they be beasts, though. I mean, my nephew was a beast at Double Dash. I tried to play him in Double Dash one day and got smoked. I felt some type of way. I ain't gonna even hold it. What my nephew? He was like he was like 7 years old at the time. Fucking smoked me. I swore I was about to get on that joint and be a beast. Got dusted. I was like, hey, yo.
Yeah, them niggas be using mad exploits. I seen some niggas skip through a whole stage in under like 30 seconds.
Yo, that shit. I was like, damn, I got smoked in Double Dash. But I mean, Mario Kart is fun. You know what I mean? That's all. It's Mario Kart. It's always been a banger since the first one. I don't really know about like I know about the original. I know about 64. You know what I'm saying? After that, and Mario Kart 8. I had Mario Kart 8. You know what I mean, on my emulator and shit. And I used to be playing that. You know what I mean?
8 is good.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, that was, I had that, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That joint was cool. It's Mario Kart. It's like when it comes to Nintendo, it's just like it's Nintendo, dog. You know what I'm saying? They pioneers. They brought it back for North America when it comes to the gaming and all that shit. But it's like, it's just like it's Nintendo. It's just what you expect. You know what I mean? You expect the same old. They don't really push graphics and hardware and shit like that no more. They got their little gimmick or whatever going on. It's like it's a Nintendo, dog. It ain't nothing to be excited for. I can't get excited for Nintendo shit no more. You know what I mean? 30 years ago, 35 years ago, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like Nintendo was that. But now it's just like, dog, I grew out of that shit, yo. It's cool to play, but to be like game of the year and all that, you know what I mean? Fucking lining up outside for that shit, no.
Yeah, them niggas is nuts.
Man, this even worse for me. I ain't even grow up on Nintendo like that forever. I grew up on Jack and Daxter, Ratchet. Those games were way more fire to me. Ratchet and Clank, they were way more. I don't know. Nintendo was always kind of corny to me. Besides Metroid, for real. And
Metroid
it depends on when he came around.
I like Smash.
Yeah, we don't listen to 3D niggas.
Yeah, it depends on when he came around. I mean, he wasn't there for NES, Super NES. He wasn't. You ain't gonna
PS2 was that shit. I would not trade none of that shit for the P. I ain't gonna lie. I'd have much rather. What? Starting out with GTA 3? Trip. I'll take that.
He wasn't there, so he won't understand.
Mm-hmm.
But NES and Super NES is goats. You know what I'm saying? They goats in this thing.
Yeah, there's some games I've gone back on emulators and played. Like I went back and played some of the Castlevania games. Those are actually pretty fun. So like Contra, I played that on the emulator. That was cool. So some of them games is fire. Streets of Rage is fire. You know what I mean? I like Mega Man. I used to have Mega Man on my phone as a kid. They done remastered Mega Man on all kinds of consoles. Mm-hmm. But yeah, some of them games is cool. But some of them shits I just can't get jiggy with. I'm sorry, I just can't get jiggy with.
I mean, they on like the 30th iteration of all them games, so it's like it's different now. But when I was a young boy, of course, Nintendo was that. You know what I mean? That's why I was saying, like, y'all niggas still overhyped for fucking Mario Kart. Like, I was on that shit 33 years ago, dog. Like, I mean, we used to talk about that shit on the way to school in the lunchroom and all that shit. That shit was fire. It's still cool. It's still good. I just can't get hyped for that shit, dog. It just can't.
My only thing is, why do it like a 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10 every time? But games that are way better, they'll try to gas like it's an 8 or a 7. It's crazy.
Nostalgia is a hell of a drug.
I don't know. A lot of people like Mario Kart.
I mean, it's Mario Kart. You know what I
mean? That last game was charting for so long.
Like, let's be real. I know this may upset some people, but Jack X, that fucking racing game, that shits on most Mario Karts. That game shits on most Mario Karts.
Man, I'd rather play Disney Kart, man.
Disney Kart. I mean, when it comes to kart races, Mario Kart is definitely like top notch. You know what I'm saying? It's a great game. Mario Karts are always great. It's just the hype level for those don't exist no more.
Yeah, there's no reason for you to be hyped. It's something for you to pick up and play and enjoy, and that's it.
Yeah, it's like motherfuckers be acting like this shit the second coming of gaming and all that. Like that's what they be getting out of hand. It's like, yo, just play the shit and enjoy that shit and fall the fuck back, man. All that, you know what I mean, game of the year type of shit. No, man. That shit was game of the year 20 years ago. 30 years ago was game of the year, man. Mm-hmm. Same shit. It's the same shit with better graphics, in my opinion. That's just it's Nintendo, dog. It's Nintendo. You might as well start getting hyped for G.I. Joes and shit. Transformers. Them Jones still amazing. Somebody go get your retro joint.
Yeah, get a Lego set, something.
You know what I mean? Go crazy. Shout out what's that? Me None. He said Memnon.
Yeah.
He said watch Ballerina the other night in Dolby Atmos. It's a solid 9 out of 10. Old girl was getting stomped on the whole movie. LOL. Definitely recommended watching with the best sound you have available for one scene in particular. Yeah, I was thinking about going to see it.
Yo, it's good, man. That shit was good.
I'll see it when it go to 4K, Blu-ray. I ain't want to go to the theater though. I ain't feel like it was worth all that. But I'm gonna definitely pick it up.
Yo, hey, you seen Killer of Killers?
No.
That shit is hard.
What's that in the movies?
No, that's that Predator anthology movie that came out on.
Oh no, I ain't watched that joint yet.
That shit is
I heard it's good, but I ain't watched it yet. Shout out to Memnon. He said also R.I.P. Lance Reddick. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I guess that was his last movie and shit.
Yeah.
Yo, what's going on, everyone? Good afternoon.
What up?
Hi.
So what's up?
Well,
Yo, I've been watching for a while and wanted to give my thoughts on the Switch 2. I picked one up the day it came out.
Yeah.
So, first of all, this thing is definitely not worth the price. They overcharged as hell for this thing. It is not worth it right now. I just got the Mario Kart bundle, and overall is not ass, but man, like I think this thing could have just been a Switch Pro.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah, I mean,
Nintendo
that's
got
pretty
niggas
much
in
is.
it. Ain't nobody got a code than Nintendo. They can make y'all. They can make niggas buy anything. Not disrespect. I don't know if you got kids or something. That's maybe why you bought it. But yeah, you know what I mean, that should be great.
It's nice that like some older Switch 1 games run better, and
they went from running like 10 frames to 30, right? Wonderful.
Yeah, at least it's stable now. At least it's stable.
Wonderful.
Like some of these things couldn't hit like stable frame rates, but like
because
it
they
wasn't
locked
worth
at 30?
paying full price. Hell no.
They had a lot of games that couldn't run at 30. I mean, it's
That
insane.
Pokemon game, I know is infamous for that.
Batman Arkham Knight was running
Yeah,
at like
yeah,
15
Breath-
frames.
even
A lot
Breath
of people
of
didn't
the
know that
Wild.
was on Switch. A lot of people didn't even know Arkham Knight was even on Switch.
Really?
I didn't know that.
Crazy.
And no
Yeah,
OLED
yeah,
screen.
man.
Don't know why they went back to LCD.
Yo, so they can resell.
So they
you
can
the-
resell it. Yeah,
Yeah.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah,
They
come
want
on,
to get
think
that out
about
there
it.
now.
I think they already found the SKU for the OLED or something. Or they
They already got the Samsung making the
Samsung.
OLED.
Yeah,
really?
they got
Oh, really?
Samsung with OLED. Yeah,
No, I didn't know.
they're
that.
gonna drop it. They're gonna drop it.
Yeah, it's coming.
Product.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. Shout out to I Want My Vision Back. Lilo and Stitch and Mission Impossible taking up all the spots for Dolby. Shaking my head. Going to see Ballerina later tonight. Appreciate all the entertainment. 8. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, it's a lot of. They need to start adding more IMAX screens and shit like that because I was looking.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the reasons why I didn't go see Ballerina too because it wasn't in no special format, and I wasn't going to no regular theater. Like I just
Right.
wasn't doing that. So
Yeah, when was the last time you
At that
did
point, what's
that?
the point of going?
the last time I've been in a regular
Yeah.
shit.
They're on Stitch.
I think the last time was RPX. That's a little bit above regular.
Yeah. That's Regal Premium format.
Yeah, that's kind of a premium format. It ain't IMAX and nothing, but it's still better than regular degular. Damn, the last thing I seen a regular degular. Dang, I don't even remember.
Yeah, it's been a while for me.
Yeah, for me, it was John Wick 4. I seen that in regular.
Damn, it's been damn for real.
Word, man.
I saw it.
How long ago was that?
regular.
What made you pick regular
I wouldn't have
degular?
chose that.
Like what made you even pick that?
Well, they don't
Well,
Stitch.
just be my
No,
brother.
regular degular. What you was like 2 months later?
Yeah, it was like later.
I saw it at the Dollar Theater.
I'd have just waited, dog. If I don't go
Yeah,
first
money was
weekend, I
funny.
just wait. I ain't gonna even hold you. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna see this Jurassic Park and shit. I don't know if I'm gonna see it on the 4th of July or I can't see it on July 2nd when it drop. I don't even know, man. Shout out to Enigmatic J for the super chat. I see Nintendo the same way I see Pizza Hut. Legendary in my childhood, but now it's wash.
Damn.
Yeah, that shit is wash, man. Yo, you know, How to Train a Dragon is going to be a really good 4DX movie.
Yeah, it is.
That's going to be a fire 4DX movie.
I never seen
That's-
other movies.
That's
Yeah,
definitely gonna be good for anybody who never seen a 4DX movie. For their first movie to go see that.
Yeah, that How to Train a Dragon, that joint gonna be fire in 4DX. Might gotta pull up on that. Shout out to Lynch DJ for the super chat. Switch 2 feels like the same upgrade from Game Boy Color to Game Boy Advance. I'm cool with it, but nothing crazy. Now, in some areas it's still in stock. But I pretty much believe that the sales are going to be pretty high. The thing is that people be hyping up the first day sales, first week, first month. I don't know why people do this when they already know the hardcore is going to go out in droves. You know what I'm saying? Wii U did very well in the first fucking month. You know what I'm saying? 45 days or whatever. The Xbox One, the hardcore are going to be there, man. You know what I mean? The test comes, after around like 6 months. How is it selling? How is it going? And all that shit. That's when the real test comes in. But everybody always going to be there first day. I don't know why people run with the first week, first month numbers. You know what I'm saying? That's the hardcore. The hardcore is going to be there. They was going to be there no matter what. If they were serving shit in the box, them niggas is going to be there. You know what I'm saying? They're going to be there, dog. So
yeah, they got to relax.
You got to wait and see. It probably is going to break a couple records or something like that. You know what I mean? Seems like a lot of people are. I know y'all burnt out though. I know most of them people that went and got it. What's the day? Sunday. They about tired of Mario Kart, especially when it was the same old. I know they're not gonna tell you, but I guarantee you that fatigue setting in. They're like, dang, I spent all that money. Mario Kart. Somebody deleted Mario Kart World, said they're going back to Mario Kart 8. I was cracking the fuck up on Twitter.
Man, what happened?
That shit was hilarious.
No, it ain't that bad, man. Like they exaggerated.
Yeah, they gotta relax.
I was crying.
Like, have y'all seen those tricks they've been doing on the new one, World?
Yeah, like they wall jumping off the track and shit. Like,
yeah. If you don't get good at that, you're gonna do bad at it. That's gonna be the new skill.
Yeah, I mean they'll find out on the internet. They go watch a video.
No, them niggas that sitting there saying they weren't gonna get it and wound up getting it. Them niggas is killing me.
They made the ball. They made the ball Mortahar or whatever, the stink ball that be in the office and shit.
The stink ball.
Yeah, ball stink, man. I know he stink. It looks stink in that joint, man. You can see the films.
Oh man,
dirty, man. These nerds are stinking, man. They stink, man. But like Asthma Gold and all that, you know what I mean? These niggas stink, man. But anyway, man, they made that boy apologize because he was going real hard on not buying the Switch, telling everybody not to buy it, making videos, getting hundreds of thousands of views, telling people not to buy it. And then he at the midnight launch. You know what I'm saying? Tried to come up with some dumbass excuse. I'm gonna see if I can crack it. Meanwhile, he uploading the fucking latest patch and shit. Like, dog, knock it off. You know what I mean? So he apologized. They made him make a 12-minute apology video about you know what I mean, going back and going back on his word and shit. So that shit fucking hilarious though. Like, you wanted that shit. You wanted to be part of the motherfucking conversation, man. You gotta understand, man, these nerds, they ain't got nothing else. You know what I'm saying? So they don't want to be left out the conversation. They want to be part of the conversation. They want to be down, brandy ass niggas. I want to be down. Yeah, they want to be down. I want to be down ass niggas, man. So, no way they was going to let that thing go, man. So, yeah, they went out there and they got the Switch 2, man. They got exposed.
I mean, these niggas don't stand on nothing.
Nah, they don't stand on business. They definitely don't stand on business
Sometimes
at all.
They pay just to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know why you got to get on the internet knowing damn well you ain't built like that. You know what I'm saying? You're not built like that, man. So why you get on the internet and act like you is, man? You know what I mean? You want to be like everybody else. You want to be able to talk to people, you know what I mean? Because who else you going to talk to? You want to be able to come online and talk about some Nintendo and shit. You feel crazy because you a fucking grown-ass man. You feel wild. You know what I mean? Mario dancing in the sand and the car dancing, the cart can dance and shit. You feel crazy playing that shit, grown man. You know what I mean? But you want to talk to your friends and shit. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go get that, man. Fuck everything I said. I know I've been talking a whole lot of shit, but that blue check a motherfucker. That clout is a motherfucker, dog. You know what I mean? That's what I said. A lot of these, like we seen the same thing with when Black Panther got canceled, man. We seen it in real time, man. This shit is all fake, phony, smoke and mirrors. I mean, these niggas don't mean nothing they talking about.
Yo, what do you mean he's a major content creator? Of course. Who gives a fuck? That nigga don't stand on nothing. I mean, he's
Like, yo, hey, I seen that
lying.
post on my.
No, he a major content creator who said he wasn't buying it. Nobody should buy it.
Yeah, and then
he was going hard. He was going hard in the paint. Pause. And then he turned around and got it.
So he made an apology video?
Yeah, he apologized.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah, the pressure came down. They put that pressure on him. He apologized. He's like, I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I told y'all not. I made a stand. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, these niggas
like
are
the
soft,
niggas who say they're not gonna buy 2K, then you see them right back next year.
Go on, you know what I mean? They ain't standing on nothing, man. Shout out to Thundercracker for the super chat. Imagine paying $4.99 for something the equivalent of a PS4 Pro in 2025.
But it's portable.
It's portable, man. They can't even get graphics. They can't even get graphics that look like Ratchet and Clank.
No, that looks beautiful.
That's what I'm saying.
Like it should be at that level by now. These Nintendo games should be at that. Motherfuckers keep talking about real. It don't have to be realistic. All right, well, it still should be on the level of Pixar right now. Should be on the level of Ratchet and Clank right now.
They ain't got the talent.
Maybe $700.
I don't think they got the talent.
Tap into why you.
They don't need to. They don't need. It ain't. It ain't even that they don't got the talent. I just think that they don't have no pressure.
That too.
These niggas gonna buy anything Nintendo.
No, it's the hardware.
because they know niggas gonna buy it. It's like a party console now at this
But
point.
they're not even trying with the hardware.
Yeah, it's the hardware. Like
they're not even trying with the hardware.
All they're
They used
gonna
to put
market
forth
is
effort.
like the portable aspect of it, pretty much, in like different ways with that. That's it. Ever since the Wii, Nintendo not really taking upgrading the hardware like that.
We need to wrap this Nintendo shit up by Monday, though. But you know, it is what it is. It's gonna do well at first, hopefully, and then it crash and burn. Hopefully,
6 months later.
Hopefully, it don't sell as well as the first one.
And you know damn well that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, they got
It's gonna be hard for them to follow up.
Didn't they count the Switch and the Switch Lite combined with those sales too? Yeah, I mean,
this joint costs way more money.
Exactly, that too.
I thought $400 to be honest.
This shit costs more than the PS5 digital.
It should be $350. I think.
That shit should be $99.
More than the P5. Oh yeah, they wildin'. What? Oh, yeah,
that shit should be $99.99.
They're available.
It'd be looking like a 3DS.
That's not realistic.
Shout out to Super KMW. No gamer stand on biz. We all fold to something.
That's what I've been saying. These niggas don't stand on that.
Well, I mean, if something good enough, I feel like if the quality obviously there, you shouldn't mind paying 80. I ain't saying you shouldn't mind. Let me not say that. But like a GTA 6, right? Okay, that's not me folding. Like, okay, that's a game that's clearly worth it. Or like a new Elder Scrolls, maybe, because I know the content gonna be there. But fucking Mario Kart, bro. Even I like the Outer Worlds, but even me, I'm like $80 up, but I low key do want to play that shit. But I can wait.
Be on Game Pass.
Well, oh yeah, it'll be Well, I don't got an Xbox, but you know what I mean.
They're gonna feel it though. They're gonna feel that 80. They're gonna definitely feel that 80. But anybody planning on getting the Nintendo Switch in the future or no?
Yeah, when Metroid comes out, I'm gonna get.
Are you waiting on Metroid?
Yeah.
Prime 4?
Prime 4, yeah, Prime's fire.
Yeah, you might wait for the OLED.
You don't care about Donkey Kong?
I want to try it. I want to try Mario Kart too, but I'll wait. They can wait.
Is the textures? Are the textures gonna load all the way in on that Donkey Kong? Because that joint was looking crazy. That joint. Is it a follow up to like Tropical Freeze?
No, it looks like a whole new thing, like 3D. Like it's the last.
Oh, so it's not doing side scrolling 2D.
Yeah, and they redesigned him. He looks more like
the movie DK.
Yeah, from the.
Oh yeah, that joint.
The Super Mario Bros. Movie.
That joint big trash.
Yeah, I saw that. I think that's what it's been like Mario Kart too.
I think it's been 26 years since we had a 3D.
Yeah,
3D Donkey Kong.
Yeah, that joint about to be big trash. The best Donkey Kong is the 2D.
Yeah.
64 was still good. People still fuck with it.
Yeah, with the rap.
Wasn't fucking with Donkey Kong Country and all that shit.
Oh, of course not.
That's what I'm saying. The best Donkey Kong and Tropical Freeze was good too.
No, that's fire.
Yeah. That 3D shit don't work for Donkey Kong, man. 3D don't work for everybody. Some people need to stay in a lane. You know what I'm saying? That Donkey Kong about to be big trash. Fucking rocks ain't even loading in. Textures and shit smooth as fuck. I'm like, hey, yo, this shit crazy. But maybe that was an old build. You know what I mean? Maybe they had a day one patch or something. You got one cycle?
No, I think I'm gonna wait for the OLED, man.
Oh, the OLED,
yeah. I like this so much better than the LCD that I had. So,
that screen was beautiful.
Once you go OLED, you can't go back to LCD.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's a rough deal right there.
Yeah. And I don't see the urgency. I just don't.
There isn't none.
There is none. I mean, anybody could clearly see unless Mario Kart mean that much to you.
Yeah.
But it's all about just being a part of a conversation, man. You know how it is, man. FOMO, man. FOMO, man. It's a new product. Everybody want to get it. They feeling it right now, though. I guarantee it.
Yeah, if I'm a YouTuber,
older games can be better.
And if you're a YouTuber, you gotta.
Yeah.
You know what I mean,
your job,
content,
tax write off.
I'll pay for itself.
Nah, you gotta. It ain't nothing you gotta wait on. Anyway, fuck Nintendo. I hope they fold.
Quick question. If let's say you a YouTuber and you really didn't fuck with Nintendo, but you got the console because people keep requesting you to get it, if you kind of shitting on it, is you wrong on that case? Like you said, you only get games. Like, would it be wrong for him to just continuously, because you already know he don't like it? What would be your thoughts on it?
No, it's you doing your job. We're doing what the fans request.
Exactly.
I'm sure someone pay Hard8 a good couple bands. He'd do something.
That's what I'm saying.
I am for sale.
Yeah, see.
So
turn them out.
They ain't know they're playing the plate. You might play Metroid.
He's a whore.
What would he even play on it?
Yeah,
they come in like, what's that nigga? The Game Lives Matter.
I know, like,
beat this game.
If the Switch 2 was like 200, I probably would have got it.
Right, that's different. Yeah, facts.
Play Mario Kart online. I need an online game right now, man. I'm so thirsty for online. Something online banger, man. Something just online. Something competitive, man. I'm like, you know what I mean? I just been playing all these single player games. I need some competition, man.
Trying to get back on.
Want to play split game?
Some games that's cool to get back on right now is Battlefield 5.
No, that dude pissed me off.
You said that dude pissed you off.
I ain't playing. Yeah, they pick me ass nigga. I ain't playing.
Yeah.
No, I might play it. I might download it. I don't know. Right. That pick me ass nigga, man. Yeah, I'm waiting for that Battlefield shit.
I've been checking my email, no invites, so
that pick me ass nigga turned me off the split gate, man. Yeah. Corny ass hat and shit. Fuck out of here. I'm waiting on that Battlefield, man.
Facts.
Can't wait for that shit to come out.
Does EA have a showcase?
Nah.
I ain't seen nothing about that yet.
Hopefully they busy working, man. They working. But it's some information. It might be an open beta coming out soon. I mean, I'm quite sure they're gonna have an open beta for Battlefield.
Yeah, they told me on the 16th, supposedly. We'll see.
What you trying to play?
Yeah,
I'm trying to play.
Get on Call of Duty, nigga.
I'm not trying to shoot no Ninja Turtles, man, and Seth Rogen. That's literally what they had on the last one. Seth Rogen, some Ninja
Turtles.
Yeah,
Nicki
Minaj.
Yeah. I'm telling you, a Battlefield Battle Royale would be cool. That shit would be better than Warzone.
Anybody y'all follow or anybody that y'all watched that said they wasn't getting the Switch and they end up getting it?
Let me think.
No, not really. No, not that they might have come to mind.
I mean, I heard that Tony got one and he was talking mess about it, right?
Oh yeah, Tony. Yeah, I never heard him. You know, I didn't see what he said about it, but I know like Bond was getting on him and shit, and then he wanted to be with his friends, so it was only right that he was going to get it eventually.
Bandwagon and ass.
Obviously, he was going to get it. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You knew you was going to get it to play with your buddies. Yeah. I don't know why you fucking was fronting and shit. Like, just, I mean, the fuck. You know what I mean? Just come on, man. Shout out to Silver Dirt Gamer 33. I experienced 144 frames per second the first time. Anyone saying frame rate don't matter is lying. Play Battlefield 1 and it's a game changer. Yeah, man. That frames, man. Them frames is a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, I just got my PC a month ago, and yeah, it's a huge difference. Night and day
frames, man. Sheesh. Hold on. Don't we got the little Savage man in here?
Hey, what's up?
Say word.
Man, what's up? You all right, nigga?
Yeah, what's going on?
How you been at, man?
What's going on? Clear your throat, nigga. Your breath stink, nigga. What's up?
Nigga sound mad somber. What's going on?
Bring on the bender.
He just watched that motherfucking third-party showcase. He like, fuck, this shit crazy. That joint, all I seen was PS5 logos. That shit was just right in my face.
Yeah.
That shit is really real, man. No, it's crazy because it's really real, man. Like, all jokes aside, that shit is really real, man. It's really over, man. That's not really good, man. Damn, man.
It's y'all fault.
About to take their place.
It's y'all. It's Xbox fault. Y'all ain't play that shit. Y'all ain't buy them games.
Fault. I agree with Savage. I agree with
it's y'all fault.
No,
Look, no, because guess what? What was you doing the whole showcase?
I spent my money.
You ain't spent shit. What was you doing the whole showcase?
all the Xboxes. Fuck, nigga.
Hey, come on now.
Yeah.
What y'all good for? What the game community been good for the past 10 years? It's
What's
making
that?
taglines and the same jokes over and over and over.
Hey, that's their fault.
This third party shit is it's the new Xbox has no games. And y'all gonna keep repeating that shit.
They don't.
Oh, Microsoft got plenty games.
And word of mouth spreads. So I mean, y'all had a hand in killing the console off. Y'all had a hand in killing the competition off. So y'all got what y'all wanted.
That's the problem.
Nah, fuck that. Y'all got what y'all want. Y'all got what y'all want.
Yo, the internet is very different from real world, dog. The internet is very different from real world.
Sometimes the internet leaks into the real world. When you got people that don't even be on this shit saying shit that they heard.
Yeah.
That's because Xbox was that bad.
I ain't saying that they wasn't bad. What I'm saying is y'all had a hand in killing it, though. Bro,
Xbox fumbled.
I paid my money.
You didn't pay shit. It doesn't matter.
I bought them all, nigga.
When you get on this motherfucker, look, when you get on this motherfucker with the rest of the pack, shouting out your little tagline, this shit.
I gave them what they really want. That dollar bill.
What you really want?
Right.
Yeah, Xbox
y'all got what y'all want. Guess what? Where gaming is going, y'all deserve this shit.
And I bought they shit more than they actually deserve, nigga.
Where gaming is going, y'all deserve this shit.
Where's it going? Where's it going, sir?
You see where it's going. PlayStation about to have this shit to themselves. They finna get lazy. They gonna do what the fuck they want to do. While y'all sitting around making the same jokes. It's on PlayStation. This is where it's going. Y'all ain't got what was you doing on the Summer Game Showcase? Hey, please give me one game. Give me one game.
That's for me.
This is where it's going, dog.
I mean, it was pretty much the same before them games was on PlayStation.
Keep laughing.
Hey, listen, I ain't get. What did I get? Savage.
I'm saying all the jokes, man. All of this helping.
I ain't want this to happen.
You act like you did. How many times you said you want Xbox?
I just wanted the corporate slaves to fill it, but I ain't want this to happen. You know what I mean? And you already know competition is good.
I know deep down you didn't. I know deep down you didn't. But what I'm saying is all the tagline, this community is toxic, man. This shit get toxic.
Oh shit!
It helps. Word of mouth is a powerful form of advertisement. It is.
Xbox really fucked up with, back in 2014, 2013, they tried to make niggas not be able to borrow games and shit. That's when, and I remember I was in my freshman year that year. That's when niggas like, oh, bro, we ain't borrowing Xbox, bro, and all that. Yeah, niggas was not.
E3
at
2013,
that point, that was
shit.
insane.
And they
really couldn't get out from. That's why they do all these deals now and shit, Game Pass, to try to make up from that. Now it's seen as like a more affordable option. But back then, that's what really initially turned.
Yeah, they got desperate in their team. Yeah, they got desperate. They trying to get people to buy it. People don't want it. Right? It is what it is.
That's their fucking.
So that's their own fault. I do wonder though who fumbled worse, Sega or Xbox? Because I fuck the Dreamcast was my first console, so I fuck with the Dreamcast.
I wouldn't say.
I wouldn't say. Well,
Come on now.
Sega's dead.
Sega, dog.
Xbox is still here.
Like the Dreamcast
Well,
was a good
Xbox is
console
about
to
to
me.
be
I don't know
outta
why
here,
it didn't sell good. That shit had mad fire games. I don't.
Like
not having a DVD player.
Yeah.
Sega, I mean, Xbox not on Sega level, and they never was. Let's be
yeah, they don't
calm
got a
down.
Sonic. They don't got a Sonic. They don't got a
They
Sonic.
They don't have a
neck and neck.
Genesis.
Yeah, they wasn't neck and
They
neck with
used to.
Nintendo.
360 versus the Genesis? I don't know. That's
No,
No.
no.
Ain't no way.
360 was cool in the beginning.
Nah, I'm gonna say, look, I'm gonna be real, man. Like Sega,
That's
they good foundation.
I fucks with Sonic. I fucks with Sega. I fucks with all the Sega games way more than Nintendo games. Because I fucks with Sonic 1, 2, and 3. I like Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage was Sega exclusive, right? On Trippin'?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. So all those games is fire.
That was an answer to Final Fight.
I want to say Xbox had a better run, man.
Than Sega.
I mean, they've been around longer.
Yeah,
and that's because they got so much money. That's why. If they ain't have Microsoft backing them, Xbox would have been gone.
Like,
they definitely had a bigger impact.
Yo, Sega, the Genesis was fire though, because even
they would have been gone.
Yeah, but not Dreamcast was fire too. That's really my experience. Like, bro, Sonic Adventure. I don't know. Like, I'm a little biased because it was my first console, but bro, Shenmue. The first
you ain't qualified. You ain't qualified.
How old are
you? You're talking too much.
I'm 25. I'm 25.
You ain't qualified.
You not definitely ain't qualified.
I know 360 well, but yeah.
25.
I ain't gonna lie.
Damn, this all game in last year.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
I got games older than this nigga.
Your first console is not bad.
No, mine first was N64, so I'm right there with you.
I think
that's some niggas today 360 gonna be their first console. I'll be like, God damn, what?
You right there with him?
That's when you first started game.
I know. That's when you even knew what the game was. You got to remember, you 25, but you ain't recognize what the game was until you was like 4 or 5 years old.
Nah. Honestly, to be honest, niggas don't believe me. I did play my first game at like 2, 3 years old. At first, I didn't remember the game.
Drooling on the controller don't count.
You beat Mega Man into it.
On the Dreamcast. We were thinking on the Dream. And I remember
chewing on the controller and all that.
3 years old, I definitely remember. 3 years old,
press one button and threw the controller around the room.
Hey, look. I wouldn't trade playing games like GTA, San Andreas, Max Payne 1, 2, fucking Jack and Daxter. All them games are straight fire. Soul Calibur 2, nigga. Come on. PlayStation 2 had the best game. That's the best console ever. No doubt.
PS2 was legendary.
No, best console ever, no doubt about it.
No, you was born in 2000.
No, 99. 99.
He can't control when he was born.
I was getting my cock sucked by whores in 99. Fuck? 99? Come on, man. You gotta relax.
Learn about 9/11 and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
We had to outside for 9/11. Hey man, my generation, bro, my generation, the first niggas that had to go to school with Instagram, Facebook, and all that shit. Niggas going viral. Y'all couldn't survive that. You know what I mean? You gotta admit you survived that
bullshit.
No, you wasn't. They still had
when y'all niggas lost the fight.
What you mean we couldn't survive that?
This is his throwback, man.
If you said we couldn't survive that, we come from an era where you had to talk shit to people in front of your face.
No, but you had to. No, I'm saying
not on the internet, not niggas in other states.
Let's say you in school or something right now, right? And niggas recording. If you lose, not only is you gonna get clowned in your hood, but potentially millions of people can view your shit. You know what I mean? That's a different kind of pressure.
Look, young man. That's not
especially a lot of these niggas in the chat that's laughing. I already know from the way you talking. Not whoever saying young man, but come on, man. Like, I mean, y'all niggas wouldn't have been ready for that.
This nigga.
What? Funny.
I ain't gonna even hold you. All you niggas, you grew up in the internet era, soft.
Baby shit.
Back then, the brawling era didn't end back. The brawling era ended like 2015, 16 type shit. You know what I mean? So that's a whole middle school and high school and niggas fighting, bro. That's what I'm saying. Back then, all I'm saying is back then when some shit happened, it stayed in your hood. You ain't have to deal with shit going viral and all that. You gotta admit, like Hard8, think about it. You from Philly, nigga. think of all the shit that you seen happen, some bitch ass shit. If that shit went viral, how niggas would get like what? Niggas wouldn't have been able to come back to their hood at all. Niggas would have moved.
All right, little homie.
Shout out to Super KMW. He said, really talk. I guess he meant real talk. I wish gamers online and offline would stand up in unity and crush the industry.
That's
until then, mediocrity will reign supreme. Should be PC only. That's crazy. And I mean, competition is good. Shout out to Cable J Flame for the super chat. Appreciate that, player. Appreciate that. Shout out to Super Savage Spirit. Savage was mad when 8 cheered that PlayStation Fight Stick. What? Oh, he was? I didn't even see it. What you was mad about? What made you mad, dog?
Nah, you talking some shit.
About what, a fight stick?
Because it's
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, what are you talking about?
This nigga weak in the case. He said maybe after GTA 6 instead of standing up. I feel him.
Shout out to Super KMW. Maybe after GTA 6, consider standing up, y'all. Hold on. What was the problem with the fight stick, sir?
That's what I'm trying to see. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. Yeah, you know, nigga.
What is this nigga talking about?
What do you say, Super Savage? Tell on this nigga. Shout out to Toon Cheek. He said, man, that's this man know about pulling up on the op in them arcades and square up for real. Mr. T, pity them fools.
I'm crying.
Pity them fools.
You talking about
no, what this nigga tell on this nigga, Super Savage? I ain't even see that. Damn, man. A fight stick had this nigga to the brake pads? Say it ain't
what are you
so.
talking about?
Say it ain't so, dog. Say it ain't so. All right, so yeah, switches, whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? It didn't look like it was anything somebody need to rush out and get. It is what it is. They ran out. People spent thousands on that shit, buying all these fucking games. Yeah, they had one new game. Now, some people, is it the worst launch? I don't think it'd be Xbox, right?
No.
No exclusives.
No, it had a game.
It's close.
At least they had one game. It's close.
One game.
It's close.
Yeah.
I mean, this ain't the first time Nintendo, you know what I mean?
64?
And 64.
Yeah, the 64 released. The 64 released with 2 games.
The Wii U?
Mario 60. No, Wii U had a lot of games.
Wii U had a lot.
We had a couple games,
Yeah, Wii U had some games. 64 had Pilot Wings and Mario 64.
Mario 64.
At least Mario 64 was like a generational game, though.
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, that was bad. It was a big deal. I mean, a lot of people still ain't won it, but it was a big deal. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo used to struggle hard. I don't know where all these new people come from, man. Like I really like. I mean, it's the handheld. It's the handheld situation. I mean, the handhelds always shined.
Yeah,
I mean, the handheld always shined on Nintendo. Yeah, that's why they ran from it. But I mean, ran from consoles. But
yeah, them niggas couldn't compete. If they tried to compete, them niggas couldn't even compete with. If they tried to make a powerful console, or maybe they could. Do you think Nintendo could get on the level of Sony? Maybe.
No, their fans are casual. Their fans are casual.
Next level.
I mean, they could if they wanted to. They used to. They used to push graphics and hardware.
Yeah, the GameCube was strong. GameCube was stronger than the
second strongest console behind Xbox.
GameCube didn't sell well, I thought.
It did it.
None of they joints sold well. It all started going downhill. It all started going downhill from the NES. Each console afterwards sold less than the last until the Wii, when they found a gimmick. And then they went right back to shit with the Wii U. And then they say, you know what? Fuck this. Let's go ahead and just make a handheld. And then we'll fucking connect to a TV and we'll call it the Switch. Yeah, I mean, great marketing. But yeah, they gave up on the home console. They kept getting their ass whooped. They got their ass whooped every time. They hit lightning in the bottle with the Wii. And then when they tried to do something, a new gimmick with the Wii U, that didn't work. And they gave up. They took too many L's as a console maker.
Sounds like gamers are the most stubborn fan base of all time. Way too stubborn.
Why is that, sir?
Because this PlayStation shit got motherfuckers in the chokehold for decades. And they don't want to try shit new. Motherfuckers can be giving them a discount. Motherfuckers can listen. Motherfuckers can giving them a discount.
People don't like giving stuff.
Bro, I don't see it. I don't see
One at a time.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Now I'm saying motherfuckers can be giving them a discount with Game Pass, and I know it's shit on for the games they got, but you gotta think about it too. How many times do people complain about shit spiking up in inflation, and then you have options to save money, and people still it's just too shit. It's shit. I don't want it. PlayStation over here. It's weird. But gamers are the most weird fan base I've ever seen.
I think when it comes to Game Pass, I think people know the future.
Right.
It's gonna be bad.
It leads you to not owning your games.
But why not use it while you still got it? The advantage as a consumer. I mean,
I feel you. You know what I mean? I ain't saying somebody dumb for using Game Pass. I'm just saying that's like, the end result is you not owning your games. At any point, they can cut that shit or raise the price $30 a month. Are you still gonna pay it or lose all these fucking games? You know what I mean? So
and then when they do that, that's when you do shit like when they raise the price of Xbox Live, either give them pushback, or if they say they stubborn to not move the price back down, then then we don't fuck with it.
I mean, look, with everything on Netflix, Max, all these shit's going up. You think a Game Pass not gonna go up eventually? Like, what I mean?
No, of course. I'm just saying. I've seen they've tried it. Like a lot of these companies, they tried to do bullshit, and gamers pushed back on it, and then they made them. All right, we're gonna walk it back. So why not still? Like, why don't people do that no more?
And on PlayStation, I ain't gonna lie, this ain't as good as Game Pass, but I do got the $20 a month PlayStation Plus thing. And they do give you a good amount of games that's like, they ain't all the way new. Like right now I'm playing Control. I missed out on that game when the first came out. Like, on that. That's a pretty decent game to have. If it's not, but Game Pass be having a lot of good games day one, so that's why it's of course better.
Hey, your mic gets fucked up.
Oh, my bad, bro. Hold on.
Or is that me?
No, you sound fine.
Yeah, you sound fine.
You kind of sound like Kenpachi to me.
She said Kenpachi. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
you sound fine.
Maybe that's what it is.
Can you hear me better now, E?
It might be me.
Yeah, we.
What you was about to say, Cycle?
Man, I don't remember no more.
It was some bullshit.
No, it wasn't.
What Nintendo exclusive really fucking with Jack and Daxter? Let's talk about it.
Nigga, what you
Hey,
do?
God, this was Jack and Daxter.
Hey, Jack and
man.
Daxter.
They don't even exist no more.
Hey, who is this nigga?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's your friend, ain't it? He's your friend.
Shout out to Super Savage Spirit. All them Xbox controllers got no love. I know he pissed. Who? Savage Man? He be having nervous breakdowns every time he come on here. That's why he disappeared from.
I think it's a nervous breakdown.
You gotta regenerate.
Yeah, he got regenerate this shit.
Gotta get his blood pressure controlled.
Yeah, he got it. He ain't got no backup. Well, he got Psycho in here with him, so he should be good.
Real, man.
Ain't
real.
I was sick of the German takeover, man. I was sick of the German takeover, dog.
Yeah, that was
that nigga had to
I
go.
was like, God damn.
Oh,
like you said, you got pissed off with him a couple weeks ago. You come in here and say dumbass shit.
He having breakdowns. He be giving all day breakdowns.
I was on there talking about some Elder Scrolls don't have a story. Let me say some controversial shit.
Oh, wait, yeah. Who was that couldn't name a character from Elder Scrolls?
That was
Ball. I don't know
Ball.
how you played the game.
That's Ball.
I can name you about 5 off the top of my
Played
head.
that shit sleep.
Over Stormcloak.
He thought he played it. He watched a YouTube video, forgot everything.
How did you play? Like, there's no way. This nigga in the first scene, like, it'd be one. That's what really crazy. Like, you might not remember. I don't know if you remember Skyrim or not, but Ulfric Stormcloak literally in the first scene, bro, and he a major part of the lore. Like, you know what I mean? The first nigga you see use a shout. I don't know how the fuck. That's just one nigga off the top of my head. Like, the nigga who about to get executed right with you. It's crazy. I don't know how you couldn't even think of that.
400 hours.
His heart was in the right
place. 400 hours, yo.
His heart was in the right place. That's funny as fuck. Before we start talking about all the showcases, what do y'all think was the best showcase out of the 3 this weekend?
Xbox.
It would have had to been Xbox.
Xbox.
I give it to Xbox.
Definitely Xbox, but
I think
we're gonna enjoy all these games on PlayStation for the most part.
PlayStation is probably the worst one.
I think PlayStation had the biggest announcement.
What is that?
The Marvel fighting game.
Bigger than
James Bond.
That was a big announcement. They had James Bond too.
Yeah. Is that exclusive? I thought that was like
PlayStation. It's console exclusive. It ain't going to Xbox.
I know that.
It is. It is.
That Marvel
Nah,
game?
that fighting
No,
game.
no,
it
not
ain't.
the Marvel. No, the
Oh, that's the
the
Marvel game. You're talking about
007.
James Bond.
Oh no,
Yeah.
James Bond.
No,
Yeah, I'm talking about the. I'm talking about
James
the
Bond's
Marvel.
on
I mean,
everywhere.
The Marvel fighting game ain't coming to Xbox.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
know
a
that
Sony
one.
deal.
Name. I know
That's a
that one.
Sony
Name.
game. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Sony
That's
game. And shit.
that's from Guilty Gear, right? The people that
Yeah,
make Guilty
the same
Gear.
Yeah.
people- yeah, it's the same.
Okay,
people.
okay.
It's just that Sony had way too many swords and sandals.
All these shits had.
Bro,
swords
all of
in
them
it.
got that shit.
But
bro.
they had the
For
most.
real.
I feel like.
They did.
I think. I don't know. I think maybe. See, I don't know. I would have to break it down by who had the bigger games that I want to play.
Yeah, I would say Xbox had the best one, then PlayStation, and then whatever that other shit was yesterday.
Game
That's
Game
the-
Pass?
Game Pass?
Is that based
PlayStation
on
had-
games or the presentation?
I think. See, that's what I'm saying. Like based on games, Sony got the.
My bad.
Sony had the fighting game, Fighting Souls, Marvel Tokon, Fighting Souls. They also had that Mortal Kombat Legacy
Yeah, that was great. That was cool.
announcement, which is
that
was
Legacy
cool.
Collect. That's big for me.
Yeah.
I'm Mortal Kombat ball.
Yeah.
But then we have that already.
What you gonna do with that on that Mortal
No,
Kombat 3?
not okay. Yes, we did, but that
I
collection.
mean, I'm gonna play all of them.
All right.
The
And
game
they
had
got
a
they got
world.
online now, so you know.
Yeah, I'm on them all.
Oh, what's up?
All right.
There. They had the Metal Gear they had the Metal
I'm there
Gear
for Metal Gear
Solid.
Day 1.
Oh yeah, that remaster did look good.
I'm there day
Let's
1
start
for
with
that.
let's start with
You said
PlayStation.
Metal Gear
State
Solid.
of Play. Yeah, 5.
The Delta.
Yeah, the-
Three, or whatever.
Delta.
Delta.
We saw that already.
It still was. I mean, we
It
still.
was
got-
there
was
though.
there.
It was there.
No,
I mean, if we want to do
Yeah.
that, then we saw all that
Yeah,
shit at
exactly.
Xbox joint too.
Yeah, we could
Fact.
do that. We could do that for all of them.
I
We
mean-
saw that shit already. I thought
Oh,
you was
no,
going
no.
by games that were like
We ain't
kind
seen
of
before?
action.
And it wouldn't be
We haven't
Xbox
seen
then.
before.
Right.
If we going by shit we seeing for the first time, it damn sure wouldn't be Xbox.
No.
Right, because ain't we seen Ninja Gaiden 4? If I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
we
Yeah.
seen all that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that was the best
They
condition.
had a couple of
for
cool
Metal
games.
Gear.
That Mudang game, that look dope.
That looked dope.
That frame rate was horrible, man. That frame rate at the beginning of that game was horrible. Was ass.
The
Oh,
what?
it's so early. They could iron that out.
The what in the beginning?
The frame rate? I don't know. Maybe your stream was lagging or something.
Yeah, Hard8 got that cheap Wi-Fi. That's why it was lagging on the stream.
I don't know what we're going with. I mean, if we going off if we going off games like surprises, then we'll have to break it down differently.
Yeah, that ain't.
Who had the overall better show? Better showing.
The better show would be Xbox.
We got to
Just
go
based on
off.
the
We got to go
presentation.
off surprises.
Look,
Presentation.
hey,
Xbox.
I'm trying to put them on even playing ground.
That Xbox shit at the end.
I'm just saying we can't go. I mean, you really can't go. I mean, if we gonna really do it, you can't do shit that we already seen or heard about already.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to break it down to what was the surprises that we want, that we are hyped for, or whatever.
You could definitely put it all into a whole grade. They get PlayStation for sure.
All right, well, let's start off with State of Play since it was first. So they had, I don't know, should I just say the games I'm looking forward to?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's just, I would say them all.
Say the ones you're looking
Got a
forward to.
list?
Yeah, I got a list. Yeah. But all right, so you got the Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls.
Fine.
You had what's that? Luminis Arise? Luminis?
Mhm.
Whatever that
That
is.
rhythm game.
Luminous?
That rhythm game.
Triangle.
Yeah.
You had Pragmata. Is that how you say that?
Yeah, Pragmata.
With the little girl on the nigga back.
I like that.
Yeah.
I wasn't feeling that one too much.
It might turn out good, but the little girl on my back, I don't know what that's about.
Man, we've been waiting on that forever.
I'm quite sure she's an android and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not human. Yeah, that's what she's not
Yeah.
human.
We got Romeo is a dead man.
That one looked
Romeo
alright.
must die.
That one looked alright. Rewatching it, that one looked alright. I actually like.
We got Silent Hill F.
Y'all like that?
Boo.
I wish the graphics were a little bit better.
No, that Romeo is dead.
Oh, Romeo is dead.
It looked alright.
There's a lot of people hyped for that though. I did.
It's the people that made Lollipop Chainsaw.
Yeah, it looked like Shadows of the Dam.
Yeah,
That's
no
what
more
it looked
heroes.
like.
Yeah, same people.
It's
Same
Suda
people.
51.
Yeah, same people.
You got 007 First Light.
That game
That was a
The
big.
graphics look so bad.
One at
I
a
don't know
time.
why.
One at a time.
Yeah, go ahead. Somebody else go ahead.
I would say the graphics look bad to me, but the gameplay look fire.
What? The graphics look bad. What
I don't know.
No, hey, I agree.
Get a new TV. Y'all niggas TVs are shit.
It is so
tripping.
How did them graphics look bad? I really don't understand that.
Hold on. It's either like the graphics look either soft, there's not too much detail in them. It looked like a remake.
They don't look polished.
Let me finish, niggas. It looked like a remaster or a remake of an old.
To be fair, you got a 5-year-old TV, right? Okay, go ahead.
Motherfucker right here. Something about that game, the graphics just looks soft, bro. It looks
soft. They look old. They look old.
What you say?
It ain't like no. Cause this is the same shit y'all niggas said about Indiana Jones. Like the graphics don't look good. Like what are y'all talking about?
Something was weird about that game too.
It ain't like no super like next gen.
It's
shit,
like
but
not
the
realistic.
graphics
It's like
good.
a cartoony realism mix.
Yeah, at some point with Indiana Jones, like it would look great. Like what the fuck? This is amazing. And then other times it just look fucking weird. It gets weird.
Yeah, I agree. It looked like cartoony.
Right,
okay. Tripping.
Okay, yeah, they definitely tripping.
I thought it would just be with that 007 shit. 'Cause I'm looking at it, I'm just like, something's missing. Like something's not.
It was the graphics.
It's y'all nigga. What kind of TV you got, AZ?
Tablet. No, I'm just kidding. I got a C1. It's all good though.
Old as shit. Yeah, they got old ass TVs. Don't listen to these niggas.
Cycle, you think it's because it don't look so polished? Is that what it is?
Maybe it's just something that's missing in there. I don't know what the fuck it is. Like the graphics.
First of all,
look
y'all
smooth or
niggas
blown out.
go spend some damn money.
Hold on. Oh, wait. Because there's certain games that look fucking amazing.
No, nigga.
That game right there, the gameplay looks, like he said, gameplay looks awesome. It looks like it's gonna be a fun game, but something is missing with their graphics. Something is weird with that game, man.
I'm about to go grab a screenshot right now.
Go ahead, please.
No, don't grab a screenshot. Grab a video and send the link.
No, ain't no video, nigga.
I need an unsuppressed 4K video.
I'm a screenshot it from the video. Like I ain't gonna, you know what I mean?
Screenshots look a little different, but go ahead.
It's from the video.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna go get a screenshot from the video. Y'all tell me. You know what I'm saying?
Like
put that on the jumbotron.
The screen was not like big bad.
Put it on the Summer Jam screen.
Yeah, on the Summer Jam screen.
The screenshot might be bad though.
When you said no detail, I'm like, what?
Something. Look, why shouldn't you put this shit up? Don't try to put no pretty shit up either.
It's straight from the trailer. It's gonna be straight from the trailer that we all seen, dog.
Yeah, from the sauce.
You know what I mean? From the sauce.
All right.
And no sharpening filters either, man.
I'm just putting it straight up. Y'all niggas is crazy talking about the graphics look bad.
Look at this shit again. So,
y'all niggas on crack.
Nah, man, I saw it.
Crack is back.
On that snake.
First of all, spend some money, Cycle.
And
why you Cycle? No, ain't no and. Why you got that old ass TV, Cycle?
That was gameplay too, not no
Cycle. Wasn't you on? Wasn't you on Twitter flashing checks? Why you got that old ass TV, my guy?
Hey, my TV works fine, man.
It's old.
It's perfect, man. I don't need no new TV.
Yeah, man,
until the power go out,
it's fine.
New TV.
Y'all want to be Jeff Bezos on Twitter, but motherfucking Pookie in real life.
When a new TV, when it die, I'm gonna get another one the same day.
When it die?
Yep. Not when it died, but
nigga, them TVs can last for 20 years.
Something better gotta come out.
Dang, y'all niggas Jeff Bezos on Twitter, but y'all motherfucking Pookie in real life, man. I'm tired of this shit, man. I mean, spend some money, man.
All right, go to something like when he first pull up to the scientist room, where he's getting the watches and shit.
First of all, okay, what part?
I mean, it's actually CG.
Matter of fact, I'm just gonna pull up when they first reveal them. Let's pull that up first.
Yeah.
When they first reveal them. Yeah, I mean,
I'm watching in 4K. Let me see.
Your TV don't even do 4K, AZ.
It's a C1. Well, I'm watching on my monitor right now. All
right, what scene you want me to pull up, Cycle?
Oh, it's just buffering.
The scene with Q?
He over there searching for the worst scene he could find. It's all good, dog. It's all good, my guy. All right, here goes part right. You telling me these graphics are trash?
My bad. It died. My phone.
Them
died.
graphics trash.
Hey, yo.
That's an $80 game right there. That's a real $80 game right there.
We're gonna make that day back, bro.
Them graphics is fire. What are you talking about, man?
The details in the watch.
Stop this, man. Them graphics is fire, man.
With the taco meat out.
Nah, that graphics is not.
All right, so here goes shot straight from the video. I mean, that's straight from the video.
Don't even look bad on
this look bad to y'all?
No, it don't look bad. It don't look bad.
Look at the scar. Look at the wrinkle on the
You got the cut on his face.
Hold on. First of all, Fresh, I know you jerked off to that trailer.
Yeah.
Y'all know this nigga love James Bond. I know you was screaming, Fresh.
Word. I'm coming, James.
But y'all saying these graphics look bad to y'all?
Not
look
bad. Indiana Jones.
To me almost.
The art style look cartoony.
Yeah, it's cartoony. It don't look real. It don't have a real.
It don't look cartoony. What are you talking about?
Uncharted.
It ain't.
Yeah, you got the cut on his face like from the
hold on.
novels.
Let's relax. They not Naughty Dog, all right?
Right.
Well, damn, I would hope they get 5 years later after Uncharted 2 to get somewhere like that.
That's still Naughty Dog.
Or what you call it? The people that made Quantum Break.
You mean Remedy?
Remedy. Like
Remedy. No, that Remedy have good graphics. Like I said, I'm playing Control right now. I'm replaying Control. That game graphics is good as fuck.
It should at least be there.
I think these graphics look very good. I can't wait for the game.
That looks PS5 only quality to you, 8?
Does it look PS5 only?
Yeah.
It look like
not right now. Not right now. And I don't think it looked PS5 only. But I'm gonna wait for the finished product. I think by the time the finished product is done, I will say it's not gonna look like some shit that can be done on PS4.
You're right.
When it's done.
No. Look like James Bond Jr.
I know.
Yeah, it's
James Bond Jr.
Yeah, he's a young. That's the story. He's a younger Bond. So.
Hey, go to some gameplay too. That shit.
That gameplay look fire.
It's gonna be a fun game.
Gameplay look fire.
You tripping if you don't think that gameplay look good.
No, I'm saying. No, what I'm saying is look at the visuals in the gameplay. Is what I'm saying. Like the visuals when you're playing the game.
When he used the laser.
Yeah, like that area when he running in the shit dropping or whatever. Like it can be better. Like something's missing. Like I said, something's missing in this motherfucker, man.
First, what do you think about Q being black?
No, Q wasn't black. That was Moneypenny.
That wasn't Q?
No, they show Q. There's an old man with the white hair.
I think these graphics are definitely nice.
Right.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah,
these graphics are nice, dog.
You keep going to these motherfucking CG.
It's all the whole thing in game. It's all in game.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's all in game, and they look better than the screenshots too. Just to put that out there.
Okay. It just looks like a cartoony art style to me. I don't know.
Are you? Hold on. Are you guys not talking about the Hitman 3 trailer? Because I'm looking at it right now.
Man, keep up, nigga.
Talking about James Bond.
He watching episode 200.
Talking about we're talking about James Bond, my guy.
Well, it's the first 007 game we've had since 2012, dog.
Was it the Quantum, the movie one?
No, 007 Legends.
I beat Quantum of Solace on Xbox.
Yeah, that was in 08. So yeah, it's been a minute.
And this game don't look bad.
Nah, it looks fun. It's just the graphics. But we'll see. They got time.
They got plenty of time.
I'm glad
they got plenty of time.
You gotta let them cook.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Third person. I was hoping for that. That game, that 007 is exactly what I've been waiting on, man. Something like that's what I want to see.
Need that.
Big budget.
That joint fight. Big budget AAA. You know what I mean? Third person, cinematic. Yeah. All right, let me read the rest of the games. We had Ghost of Yotai, just to let you know that they're coming up with a direct for it. Bloodstained, The Scarlet Engagement. Digimon Story, Tom Stranger.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy Tactics.
Woo!
Baby Steps.
That would be a fun game too,
I'm not playing.
Is that the mountain climbing game?
How much for you to stream that?
The BBL.
Stream that.
No, I'm good.
BBL.
No,
you might get a lot of super chats if you stream it.
No, I ain't streaming that shit. Hirogami. Hiragami, everybody's golf hot shots, Ninja Gaiden, Rage Bound, Karen, that's the mountain climbing joint, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection,
yes, sir.
Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater Delta,
Getting that.
Tides of Tomorrow, Neo 3, Thief VR, Astrobot got the new challenge levels.
Can't wait for that.
Sea of Remnants, Sword of the Sea, FBC Firebreak, the Deus Ex Classic, the Twisted Metal 3 and 4, and the Resident Evil 2 and 3 classics. And that's it. So, breaking this down, Fighting Souls, fire.
Yeah.
For me. 007, fire.
Agree.
Mortal Kombat, the Legacy Collection, to me, fire.
Hell yeah.
Especially if it's coming with all that back behind the scenes shit and all them videos. I need all that.
They're not including the PS2 ones, right?
I would say
we don't know yet. We don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
Just know, you know what I mean? For me, it's fire.
Shaolin game?
No, not Shaolin. Well, that and the Armageddon.
Talking about Deception and all that shit.
You talking about Shaolin Monks and all them? No, we don't know yet.
Damn. They need to remake that.
Metal Gear Solid, I want to play that.
Snake Eater, fire.
Yeah, I want to play that. And I do want to play that Twisted Metal 3 and 4, but that's just whatever. So for me, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games
that you're looking forward to.
Looking forward to,
yeah, 6 games.
That's good.
Pragmata, look, it's Capcom. That might be pretty good, but I'm just gonna go with 6. You know what I mean? So I think like now that we've seen everything, I think the state of play is a little bit more stronger than it was on Thursday. Or what day was that? Wednesday? What day was that?
No, that was Friday.
No, Friday was Summer Game.
That was Wednesday.
Wednesday,
yeah. Now that everything is out there, now I think the state of play is a little bit more stronger than it was Wednesday.
Yeah.
In my opinion. But that's what we got so far. So what's your thoughts on the state of play? What games are y'all looking forward to? How many? One at a time.
They're probably the same ones as you.
That's what I'm saying. Like, too many yes men. Like, I mean,
I was my game are 007, Combat, and the one with the girl in the back.
Oh, Pragmata.
Yeah.
So you don't care about the fighting game because you're a bum. And Silent Hill, you don't like horror games?
Nah, I'm good on Silent Hill.
And you said 007, you skipping that too?
I said 007.
Oh, okay. Ghost of Yotai?
I gotta beat the first one. I ain't beat the first one.
Oh, you ain't beat the first one?
Nope, I ain't beat it yet.
All right. Okay. All right. And you said Metal Gear, right?
Oh, that's a given.
Okay, got you.
One of the best games ever.
All right, got you.
I had like 3 games to come, like for sure I'm looking forward to, and like 2.
Hold on, I gotta hear this. What's that, sir?
Man, of course, 007, Pragmata, and Romeo is dead, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I want to try that out.
Oh, you like Suda 51 games? I say you like Suda 51 games?
I wouldn't say I like them, but it just look cool. I just want to try it out.
I can't wait for pretty much Ghost of Yotai, 007, and Silent Hill.
Is that a full Silent Hill game, or is it like a little?
Yeah, it's a full game. It's a full
game. Shout out to the LWeb 100. He said, "Y'all seen the Snake Eater remake trailer? It looked kind of janky too."
What?
I mean, it looked fine to me. I mean, we'll see what happens when it first.
Like a masterpiece to me.
Shout out to Toon Cheek.
What he was saying about that, like that's the way the game is. You know, so they remastered it, but what he's talking about is how the game, you know, how they move or whatever.
The improvement is way better than.
Hey yo,
my bad. Read the chat.
Yeah, your mic is fucking up now.
I was about to say, shout out to Toon Cheek. Snake Eater remake got the GTA outsource treatment. Oh man, say it ain't.
Please don't say that.
Say it ain't so. We're gonna see though. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Shout out to Undenied Real for the super chat. He said, I don't know how Baldelli get all of the Rainbow Super Chats went fresh to zestiest nigga on the crumb side since BG. Hey,
yo. Why?
Hey,
Real can come in this motherfucker too, though.
No, he learned this lesson from the last time.
Okay.
Shout out to Blue Jay. He said, Psycho seeing this 007 with his helmet on, shaking my head. Whack.
Real knee slapper. God damn.
Oh, shit.
No, Kenneth.
No.
No camera.
Yo, that's funny as hell. So what y'all? So overall, state of play after now that everything is out, what y'all got?
It's pretty good.
Like a 6, 7, 6.5, 7.
Yeah, about a 6.
6.5.
Give it about a 6.
I said 6.
Yeah, that's some
think-
shit.
I think what make people tight is they didn't show stuff that we've been waiting for.
Yeah, like Wolverine.
I know.
Wolverine, bro.
God damn, man.
Yeah.
No
I feel the
Wolverine.
same way about the Xbox show.
They could have left Wolverine. They should have never showed Wolverine.
At all.
No, they taking longer than the
real.
GTA second trailer. I mean, way longer than that.
Like, God damn, bro.
From the first time they showed that.
When they first showed Wolverine
2021.
Hey,
it's
which-
probably 4 years.
4 fucking years.
September
game?
2021.
Which game we gonna get first? Wolverine, Elder
GTA 6.
Scrolls 6, or GTA 6?
We're getting
GTA
GTA.
GTA, that's coming next year.
We already got a release date for GTA. Not meaning it's gonna hit
I
it.
mean,
but
look, you know how Rockstar is, though.
we got
They
something.
don't
Yeah,
give a fuck.
for sure.
We got something, man. So I give it about. I'm looking forward to about 6 games. I give it about a 6.
So your 6 games, you get a 6. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I give it about a 6.
Yeah, that's fair.
Give it about a 6. It was a lot better than I thought originally. Originally, I thought it was really bad, but compared to everything else, it kind of balanced out. You know what I'm saying? Kind of balanced out. But, you know, they had 2, like PlayStation had like, 3 showcases. You know what I mean? They the only showcase where they had games in every, they the only platform that had games in every showcase.
So did Xbox out.
No, they didn't.
They did.
Because Xbox ain't got Ghost of Yota.
Last time I checked, 007.
Last time I checked, Ghost of Yota ain't coming to Xbox.
Last time I checked,
Last time I checked,
Mortal
motherfucker.
Kombat Legacy Collection on Xbox. Last time I checked,
That's
Snake
on
Eater
everything.
is on Xbox.
And the
Last
big games
time I
like Marvel Token ain't coming to Xbox.
Cool. Okay, that's one.
Marvel
Hey, no,
Token.
that's a big game. That's a big game. Ghost of Yota not coming to Xbox.
Hey, stop this, sir.
No, I'm just saying. Like I said, PlayStation got something from everything shown. Xbox
And so did
did
Xbox.
not. No, they
So did
didn't.
Xbox.
No, they
Yes,
didn't.
Yes, they did.
Okay, so they're getting fighting.
No, they getting Snake
That
Eater.
Invincible
Fighting
fighting
Souls?
game.
Are they getting Fighting Souls?
No, they getting Snake Eater.
Are they getting Ghost of Yota?
No, they getting 007.
Okay, then. So they don't got nothing. Sony got every showcase. Sony got something coming.
What? Am I in the Twilight Zone, sir?
You are.
Xbox got something from the
Dumbass shit.
PlayStation State of Play.
Dog.
What are you talking about? Remake?
Listen.
5 years later?
Listen.
What I'm listening to.
Sony got console exclusives that ain't going to Xbox.
And so does Xbox.
Which ones are that?
Which one?
What?
All
Yeah.
right,
what?
let's go look. See.
No, we ain't get there yet.
You should
You
just
should
be
be able to
able
say it
to
off the
say,
top of your
go
head. I mean, say it off the top of your head. I mean, you
There's only like
know.
2 or 3 of them.
The only ones that wasn't coming to
Come on,
PlayStation
man.
is preview games.
What's
That
the-
ain't done. That ain't done yet.
So out of all right. I ain't even
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes. Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes.
There was one like platform. I forget. You remember the
Oh.
Lighthouse game? I think that was one.
Oh, that bullshit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sean,
I
it's-
think
it's-
that one.
It's in preview. I know for sure Grounded 2 was in preview. So they're going to give y'all an early access, unfinished game. And then when y'all beta test it and get it working right, then it's coming to PlayStation.
Hey, call it what you want.
Ouch!
That
I'm not gonna lie, though,
band-aid it up.
besides, like me as a not like I'm not an Xbox fan, but I did like the show. It did show a lot because I'm gonna enjoy it on PlayStation. So why wouldn't I? You know what I mean?
It was third party joint. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I don't make the rules. You know what I mean? I ain't make the rules. I ain't set up the lineup, man.
Like, am I tripping? But back in the day,
Come on,
did
man.
Sega not get clowned?
I'm just saying
like
that. Listen. Hold on, young man. Listen, y'all, stop the misinformation.
You sounding crazier than me, though.
Xbox got exclusives, dog. Clockwork Revolution. I'm sorry. Is that on PlayStation?
It's not exclusive, sir.
It's on PlayStation.
Is it coming to PlayStation?
Probably.
Nope.
I didn't see it. I didn't see.
I don't want to play that BS anyway. You know what I mean,
Okay,
Bro, that shit look good. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it looked pretty good.
Clockwork look all right.
What
Clockwork look all right. I'm not sure. Did it have the PlayStation logo?
I don't remember.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. I'm looking it up right now.
You talking nonsense?
It's coming to PC though.
It's not coming to PlayStation. That's what we talking about.
You're right. It's gonna come eventually though. It's gonna come eventually.
Right.
Okay.
Just like everything
okay.
Sure. We're gonna keep saying that shit.
I mean, it's a reality now, motherfucker.
Right.
That shit reality now.
Okay.
Nobody would bet that shit wouldn't come.
Okay, it didn't matter, but we just dealing with facts right now. Y'all don't like dealing with facts?
You want to bet?
I ain't betting shit, nigga. I'm telling you, it's dealing with facts.
I know how they think that I'd have took that money.
Shout out to Dante.
What kind of 3-year bet?
It don't matter how long it is.
What you mean? Yeah, 2 year what? You ain't going nowhere. What you mean?
They said Clockwork didn't show no platforms.
This motherfucker got.
It didn't even show Steam.
Boy, you have.
From what I'm reading right here, it say Xbox and Windows.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
So
what did it show on the showcase?
Yeah, I'm sure we don't got baby steps on.
Shout out to Dante 61680. He says state of play for me: Sword of the Sea, Marvel Souls, Romeo is Dead, Astro DLC, Metal Gear, Silent Hill. Also, Savage Neo 3 is not coming to Xbox.
Ouch.
Oh, hey. I didn't even know that.
I didn't know that either.
There's some games in there that is coming to Xbox. Okay, and especially you, Dante, since you want a super chat motherfucker. Listen, did you see that? Did you not see Final Fantasy? Your little fanboy shit is coming to Xbox. How about that?
5 years later.
It ain't coming. It ain't. Listen. Hold on. Time out. It ain't on Game Pass, so it don't even matter.
Look, hold on. Sweet ingredient.
What up?
Shut your ass up. 5 years later, it doesn't matter, nigga. Y'all make fun of Xbox games coming how many years later?
It hurt your feelings.
Gears of War 1 is how old? Did you die 20 years later? What you saying that?
No, this ain't.
Is Uncharted 1?
Hold on.
Uncharted 1 on Xbox?
Gears of War is not coming to PlayStation. Gears of War Reloaded is coming to PlayStation.
That's Gears of War 1. Hey,
no, it ain't. It's not.
Playing.
No,
stop
it's not.
Playing.
It's not.
Stop it.
It's not.
They still need to drop 2.
It's a new version.
Sorry,
it doesn't matter.
Totally different.
It doesn't
game,
matter.
man.
It's Gears of War 1.
It is. Listen, man. What are we doing, Savage? What are we doing right now?
You tell me.
It was a third-party showcase. What you want from us?
And so what's State of Play?
You know what I'm saying?
I want you to keep the same energy. That's what I want.
State of Play had games that are not going to Xbox ever.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So that defeated your own argument.
All right.
No, that didn't defeat shit, nigga.
It's over.
My point still remains the same, motherfucker.
It
was games. It's a game that showed on Xbox.
It doesn't.
It's not coming to PlayStation.
They are. Which one? Which
I
one
don't
do you want to bet
know.
on?
Are you in the boardroom?
What you want to bet on then? Bet on it then. Bet on it then. Put that money up on it. Put that money up on it then.
How long?
What you mean how long? It don't matter how long. Until
Put
it
a
comes,
motherfucking bet up then.
Until it
I'm so
comes.
sick of y'all niggas. Go ahead. I don't give a fuck. Come on. How much you want?
Yeah, I know you don't give a fuck. You're going to disappear for 4 years. I mean, you're going to disappear for 4 weeks again.
Nah, man. Come on. Go ahead with that, man.
You wanting to hide, nigga.
Go ahead.
You're lost and wanting to hide and witness protection. The fuck is you talking about?
Witness protection.
Yeah, the nigga lost and witness protection.
Go ahead. Got all kinds of games in on PlayStation. Yeah, y'all just say that shit as a tagline and shit.
It is what it is, man.
It'll become a new, again, the same new ass little lame joke that motherfuckers are gonna keep repeating.
Hey, bro, is Uncharted coming to Xbox or something?
I can't wait to see Fighting Souls on Xbox.
You can't wait to see what?
Fighting Souls on Xbox.
Okay, it might not never come though.
It
just like certain Xbox games, it might not never come to PlayStation.
What's coming up? What's getting released in the future that's not coming to PlayStation?
We don't know, but we know it's a lot of shit that's not on PlayStation.
Oh, we know, nigga.
No, we don't. What you know for sure? Go ahead, tell me. I'm sorry. What you got? You seem to
I know, motherfucking Clockwork Revolution is coming to PlayStation.
How you know that?
I know Grounded 2 is coming to PlayStation. What you mean how I know? Educated guess.
Okay, so you don't know.
No, I'm standing on that.
No, it's a guess. It don't matter what you standing on. You just say it's a guess.
I'll put money on that.
You just said it's a guess.
I'll put money on that.
When you say it's a guess, that means a motherfucker is guessing. They don't know, nigga.
A very educated guess.
That ain't no educated.
And I'm the truth, nigga. I don't be wrong. Fuck you talking about.
No, you wrong a lot. You wrong a lot.
But I don't never come out my pocket though.
It doesn't matter, man. Y'all go ahead.
I don't never come out my pocket though.
Just keep saying that bullshit.
Yeah. Who be losing money when they wrong though?
Oh, why? You done lost bet.
Oh, why?
You done lost bet.
Oh, why?
Come on now.
Anyway.
Go ahead with y'all tagline, man. Go ahead.
Anyway,
new
man.
tagline of the gaming community. Go ahead.
I'm glad I ain't bet 8 on that GTA 6 shit. I'm glad I lost that shit.
Motherfuckers come up with a tagline every day.
All right, man. It's all good. I give State of Play 6 out of 10. I got 6 games that I'm looking forward to playing. Hopefully they turn out the best. You know what I mean? So y'all said what y'all got? 6s? Anybody got anything higher than that? 8?
6.5.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
What you say?
6.5.
Oh, okay, got you. All right. So after the State of Play, we had Summer Game Fest.
Right.
You know what I mean? Jeff Keighley's show.
Unnecessarily long.
Shout out to Kojima.
Well, it was only 2 hours. It wasn't really long.
Long.
It was only 2 hours.
All them
Shout out
talking.
to, hold on. Shout out to Dante 61680. LOL. I'm good, Savage. Already plat and enjoyed both games. I bet you 100 that PlayStation will have a higher completion rate than Xbox.
Damn.
They probably will.
Yeah, I mean that's automatic. That goes without saying. That's every game. Every game. That goes without saying. Even when the shit is free, these niggas still can't stand and complete it. Even when the shit is free. All right, so we got Summer Game Fest. Okay. So, Summer Game Fest, we got the official reveal of Resident Evil 9. They going with a protagonist of, somebody we I don't know. Because I damn sure ain't play no RE
Outbreak.
Yeah, you never play. That's on I played it. It's on PS.
Yeah, PS2.
Yeah, the daughter.
PS2. Is that the online one?
What?
Yeah, that's the online one.
I actually had that game.
Nobody was checking for no RE Outbreak.
I didn't even know that was a thing until a couple months ago.
A lot of people play that game.
One thing of note is that a lot of the big games that are upcoming, they all have female leads. So you can take that for what it's worth.
Woke.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, the bitches are taking over gaming. Yeah, I mean, the whores are taking over gaming.
Damn.
I mean, I don't care if they, put them in a short, skimpy skirt or something.
But there's a problem. They're gonna do that,
Yeah,
doing that.
They keep getting us these raggedy hairstyles, little funny men built bitches. Like,
Are they done with the purple hair, head shaved?
I guess, hopefully. But anyway, we got RE9, and I'm still confused on if this first person or third.
I hope it's third, bro. God,
who confirmed that it's third? Did Capcom confirm this?
No, I know it's third person.
Who? What from who?
He just
somebody
knows.
that tested the game.
How you know that, man?
He got sources. He got sources.
Called this nigga potato chip.
I got to play Resident Evil 2 before it came out. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Somebody, it's third person.
You put money on that?
Money on what? That is third person?
Third person? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna look it up.
And you know I don't bet, nigga, so what's up?
I know you ain't got no money.
Perhaps you want to take it.
No, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? It's not something I would, but I'm just asking, would you put money on that? Like,
Yeah,
So listen, no, I didn't say I don't want it.
All right, nigga.
I want it to be third person. Why would I bet against that? What I'm saying is, if you wrong, can you owe everybody here $100?
Hell,
you gotta do that.
But I'm not wrong.
So you get a new TV.
I mean, because you talking like you know what you talk about. I mean,
because I know what I'm talking about.
So if you wrong, would you know what I'm saying? Would you put up $100 if you wrong?
For you? Yeah, you do it.
No, nigga.
Yeah, Are you back?
No, I didn't say no. This is
no. All right.
This is not nothing that's gonna benefit you. That's what I'm saying. This ain't for your benefit. You the one that's making this claim. So what I'm saying is, since you know 100%, if you are wrong, would you pay $100 super chat?
100 on super chat. Yep, I'll do it.
If you wrong.
If I'm wrong.
If you right, you get nothing.
Nigga, that's some bullshit, boy.
No, I'm just saying, no, you're not
I
understanding.
know what you're trying to base it.
Okay.
I get what you're trying to base
I'm not
on,
really
but
trying to bet,
bullshit.
but you're talking real brolic right now.
Yeah, well, did they ever show the protagonist for Resident Evil 7?
You standing on that?
Yep.
All right, bet
I don't talk crazy on here.
All right, bet that.
Did they ever show the protagonist for Resident Evil 7 and 8? And those were first person, right? They never showed.
But you never seen his face. I mean, the whole game.
Yeah, so they showed
his face.
the girl's face in this one, so that might be an indication.
It's third person though.
That don't mean shit.
All right then.
I don't know.
Right, shut up, AZ. I will see. I mean, but anyway, so they showed Resident Evil 9. That was a big announcement. You know, a lot of people was hyped for that. I mean, kind of already knew it was coming and shit. I mean, they kept playing games with us. But yeah, we are returning back to Raccoon City after the nukes. So that should definitely be interesting. See how that turned out. I'm hoping it's third person, but however it go, I'm gonna play it. But you know, I'm just hoping that it's third person.
Hey, you already read that chat, man. Get that Dante nigga off the screen, man. I'm sick of looking at that.
Oh, I read that chat already?
Yeah, get this nigga off the screen.
Oh, all right. That nigga hurt you. Poochie.
Nah, he hurt. He wrote that with tears and it's coming down his eyes. He saw that Final Fantasy.
Shout out to Derek J. He said, is it me or is that tag fighters are more entertaining to watch than play? Something about not being able to break out of combos had me feeling off. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, you know, not having combo breakers definitely sucks.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Got to sit there and watch your ass get smashed across the fucking screen. It's definitely hard, man. You feel it. You definitely feel it. But no, I mean, yeah, it's definitely great to watch when people that know how to play that shit. You know what I mean? All right, so yeah, RE9 going back to Raccoon City. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Looks good. It looks like it's gonna be great. You know what I mean? I know Jeff Keighley said something along the lines like a bold new direction. So I don't know what the fuck that meant, but we'll see. Definitely looking forward to that. You had a surprise release of Liza P Overture for DLC. So anybody that loved Liza P, I know y'all probably was ecstatic about that news. Anybody download the new DLC? Well, you gotta pay for that shit, right?
Yeah.
Anybody get it?
No.
Nope.
And I beat Liza P.
Anybody play a game?
Through it.
Anybody play a game this week?
Through it.
Anybody play a game this week?
Yeah.
RE4.
Fuck, y'all just jerking off and looking at motherfucking YouTube videos, huh? Like, what's going on? You know what I mean? Niggas ain't getting no Switch. Niggas ain't getting the Liza P DLC. Like, what's up?
That Switch got like 10 games on it.
All right. We got Dying Light, the Beast release date set for August. Gameplay trailer.
That second one was such a letdown, you know.
Yeah, man, don't do that. Have you played it recently?
Yeah, I played it like I think
the
last
second one was
ago.
absolutely trash. So hopefully
it launched.
I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence about this one.
Yeah.
It looked decent though. You know what I mean? Hopefully they listened to all the complaints with the second one and they fixed it for this one. But the second one was so garbage. This one it didn't turn me off.
Low key, that
Go
game
back and play it.
that
Go
other
back and
zombie
play it.
game, ill, that looked kind of good too. I ain't gonna lie.
Go back and do what? Like, what you mean? Go back and play it?
Man, they got guns in the game. They got a whole.
They had guns on day one.
I was locked up when it came out, but when I'm
hey, what you been locked up for?
Being a follower.
I got locked up for bank robbery.
You got locked up for bank robbery?
What?
He said he was in the feds.
Damn, shut up, Fresh.
How much time you did for bank robbery?
We saw $20.
4 years?
Yeah.
Oh, who
it
you
was
told
non-act.
Yeah,
I ain't had no code to finish. I ain't had no
yourself?
code to finish. I was by myself.
He was hungry.
You can
Must
say
have had
that.
a good lawyer. He must
He
have
was
been
home-
successful.
no, he was
Had a good
homeless.
lawyer.
Yeah, he was hungry.
He was homeless.
say that.
They gave him a you know what I mean? He was in the courtroom. Listen, I ain't had nothing to eat.
How long
Like,
you
what
was in
else
there?
to do?
You said what?
How long you did?
He said 4 years.
I did 3 and some change.
Who breathing all hard? Who the fuck is that?
Yeah. Feel uncomfortable.
Damn.
We got hard 3.5 on this motherfucker, man.
Hard 3.5 is crazy.
I heard it again. It's just
Yo, is somebody breathing hard asleep?
yo, who is doing that?
Doing something else.
That's not me.
I don't feel comfortable.
Like fresh to me.
Who is that preheat?
No,
That's
that
not
ain't fresh. Who the fuck is that all? I mean, hey, Psycho, that's you?
They do say pre.
I got a helmet on.
Oh,
Yes,
Psycho
man.
shit.
Got a helmet on.
Is that Big Ox?
It can't be me.
Oh, you hear that? I hear that.
Oh, that ain't
Yeah,
him?
Who is doing that?
Yeah, it's not
They
me.
go here sound like Darth Vader.
Man.
I feel
Some
uncomfortable.
Darth Vader shit.
Get your cardio up.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it was me.
Who breathe out their mouth and it sound like that though? That's crazy.
Somebody preheating over there.
Got some neck rolls on them.
This nigga esophagus vibrating and shit.
Shout out to Viewmaster 617, 8 pulling heads. I win tails, you lose. Bet. Stop it. Stop it. No, he talking like he was, you know what I mean? He for sure. So we're going to see. Shout out to Dante 61680. No tears, Savage. I'm still drinking your tears after I took your money. LOL. Also, Leon better be playable since we are returning to the police station.
Wouldn't be
He might
like
be.
City without him.
I mean, they did say a bold new direction, so they might have you changing characters. Like, I mean, but they did that before, right? In Resident Evil 0, right?
And let me address this nigga talking about some steel.
Yeah, maybe like on the fly.
Niggas
He
like
did.
you.
He
Dante,
did.
niggas like you and 8 are like one hit wonder rappers, man. Like you still living off Ice Baby.
What you bringing me up for?
What you doing? You right with this nigga, man. I ain't forgot. Nigga,
I ain't make you run for 4
you right with this nigga.
Oh man! Shout out to Tight Hard Daily. Pause.
Damn.
My boo Dex ain't here, but RJ, how was that? I gave you last night. It felt real good, didn't it? Next time I'm gonna bring some more. Tonight extra juicy. Pause.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to run that bitch back there. Be here on time too, bitch ass nigga.
What the fuck, RJ?
Have that bitch spread open, nigga.
RJ, like
with me, nigga.
Yo, you just told that nigga have it spread open.
That
That's a man.
Pause.
Yo, you too late for that pause.
This nigga was in the This nigga was in the feds clap.
Yeah, he was.
Oh,
he was snatching it. He was snatching it.
oh, hey, RJ, you're supposed to leave them men alone, man. Get your fucking
Free now. This girl's
All these allegations, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now you're free now.
You free now.
All allegations.
Hey,
I know this nigga still think he locked up. He told
got
him,
that
"Boy, have it
mentality."
spread open." Pause. That ain't no woman.
I said
That's
pause,
a
nigga.
man. No,
Yeah,
no,
way too
no,
late.
nigga, no. You
I said
cannot
pause.
have it spread open. No.
He
Took
deep
too
in
long.
there. He did not know
When
it.
did you know so much about Diddy in his case? Crazy, man.
He said I was there.
He done ran them niggas off. They like, oh, this boy for real. This boy play hard.
He
Pause.
was in the Diddy reserve. That's why, man. He was a reserve player for Diddy. It's all good.
This shit, wow. He told that man have it spread open. Pause. Hey,
Oh,
yo.
Got some baby oil.
You was supposed to leave that
You
shit
know, I
at the
done got
gate.
my 30 bottles of baby oil in the crib.
That's crazy.
He trying to take what you call a fan base. God damn.
Oh man.
He's gonna take
Scared
Bob Dylan
it. He's
fan base.
scaring them motherfuckers.
That was some Ray J shit.
We had Wu-Tang Rise of the Deceiver announced. That looked like it's gonna be like some type of like hack and slash and shit with some Wu-Tang music. So I want to see what that's headed for. I mean, I want to see where they take that at. I mean, it already had a nice little soundtrack. So anybody looking forward to that? Picking it up?
I'll
It
try
looked
for
decent.
Wu-Tang.
I really
I'll
like
try
that
for
Atomic
Wu-Tang.
Hearts too. That looked good.
It's from hold on. So who said they're not picking it up?
I'm not picking it up.
Or you
I
not
don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what the game is.
Wu-Tang
The
Rise of
Wu-Tang
the
is the
Deceiver.
game they showed.
Support Wu-Tang.
Yeah, no.
The music gonna be good on that.
More
for a
gameplay.
fact.
Wow, this motherfucker pick up some Elon Musk shit, but he ain't gonna pick
Oh
up.
my God. Here, golly.
He ain't gonna
So
support,
much like Death
you
Stranding
ain't gonna
too.
even support your own folks. That's crazy, man.
Yo, no, you see
Yeah,
what
look
you
at
talking
it.
about on Twitter? and
Is it a
shit.
beat 'em up?
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, it looks like a beat 'em up.
It look like a beat 'em up. Yeah,
Like a beat 'em
bloody,
up, hack and
look like
slash.
bloody, violent. Yeah, hack and slash, beat 'em up type joint.
Just do it for Wu-Tang, man. Just support Wu-Tang.
You know what I'm saying?
You might have to.
Wu-Tang for the kids, man. That's crazy.
Hey, what's it called again? Wu-Tang what?
Rise of the Deceiver.
It's probably gonna be like that Afro Samurai game if y'all played that.
Oh, I hope not.
That game was trash.
It wasn't that trash.
The PS3 version, yes, it was.
Trash.
Like I said, that's a game you just play for the music and like the vibes of the show. You know?
I own that game.
It's gonna have new music in it, Just Blaze, shit like that. So.
They're better off doing another Shaolin style.
Shaolin. You got Omni Musha.
Yeah, that's the shit I'm waiting for.
Way of the Sword.
It looks good. I hope that they don't censor it. That's the issue with the second one.
Is this mic trash or that's just
his mic is trash.
The mic is trash.
Hey, got out that flip phone, dog. Shit is trash.
Mine?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Shit trash.
He said,
"Motherfucker."
Nigga using that DualSense controller.
But that, I'll check that joint out. It look like, as long as it ain't Souls-like. That's not a Souls-like franchise.
No, it's a PS2 game. No, Souls-like.
I know they just released part 2 on Steam and shit. Maybe on the consoles too. I don't know, but I know part 2 just came back on Steam. You got the Game of Thrones War for the Westeros.
Nah, real time strategy.
Westeros, whatever. Westeros.
Skip.
That's real time strategy, right?
I'm playing that. I mean, if you're a fan of the show, I don't see why you wouldn't play it.
Well, it's RTS. Stop.
Ain't nobody playing no RTS. No, fuck that.
But fresh.
You got Scott Pilgrim EX. That's a new co-op brawler from the original creator, Ryan Lee O'Malley. That's like a joint. Probably check it out on Game Pass or some shit.
Hey, that's Miller big head ass doing that breathing.
Who is that?
Yo, what the fuck? Someone got their dog next to the shit.
That's Miller.
Hey, Miller, what the fuck you got going on?
Yo,
I'm listening. I heard it. You.
It was you the whole time.
I don't know what I just heard.
Somebody snorting coke on the mic.
That sound human though.
Big head bastard. That was you. Stop with that breathing, nigga.
Yo, that's your fellow CO. You know that, right?
Fellow CO.
Y'all supposed to stick together and shit, man. Y'all lock niggas in. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
Send them to the showers.
We also got Mortal Shell 2. If anybody's into that,
That's a little decent.
Another Souls-like.
No, I'm good off that.
Man, this old Hi-Fi Rush looking ass game.
What, the Wu-Tang John?
Yeah.
Just do it for Wu-Tang.
That's what I'm saying. It look like the Afro Samurai shit.
This nigga's a hater. We got Square Enix Killer N. That joint is I don't know much about that joint. It's a team-based social joint.
It look good.
Yo, who is breathing in the fucking mic? Who is that?
Again. Yo, for real.
Yo, back them. If you ain't talking, mute your mic, please. Back up out the mic. Like, dog, what the fuck? Motherfucker sound like a fucking dog.
Oh, I hear that.
Yo, I heard it again. Yo, I keep
that's Melon.
Yeah, it was Melon.
What's really good with you, man?
His mic is muted.
No, as soon as he muted, the breathing stopped, bro.
It stopped?
I heard it, and as soon as he hit the button, it stopped.
Yo, what is you doing over there, Melon? Move the mic back from your mouth.
Stop playing with yourself.
You can't help it, eh?
Yo, that shit was crazy.
He breathing hard as shit. You all right, dog?
That nigga said,
you need all that oxygen for that fucking head.
Nigga got a fucking titanium skull and shit. Yo, get some bigger headphones or something.
Nigga over there sucking on the mic.
You the only one thought about that, didn't y'all?
Pause.
Pause.
Hey,
what you doing? Sucking on that mic?
Shout out to Daly's Long Daddy. Pause. RJ, you spread it up for my then I'll do it. Oh, yo. Pause, man.
Hey, this nigga keep playing. I'm gonna pull up. Pause.
Yo,
he's a rainbow walker.
This shit crazy. Shout out to Sleep for the super chat. The rumor is RE9 will be open world. That's probably what the bold new direction is. Could also be setting up good an RE multiplayer with the Outbreak reference. I mean, they came out with like 2 failed multiplayers. I think they done on that multiplayer shit.
I don't know about no
open world would be crazy.
Outbreak was the Outbreak
state decay shit.
I don't know. Why would it be open world when fucking Raccoon City is deserted.
The
Like,
Outbreak multiplayer was different though.
Yeah.
For the original Outbreak.
Shout out to Blue Jay said, Cycle, how's your boyfriend Elon dealing with the breakup?
Oh, they taking it hard. Well, he is. Elon.
Oh,
That
was crazy. Hey, yo, that was crazy.
He said it just rolled off the tongue too.
What the hell is going on, man?
He said that way too easy.
Jeez, what is going on today?
It's Pride Month, man.
Pause, man.
It's Pride Month.
Crazy.
It is Pride Month.
It says Pride Month.
Along with mental health, mental health month, too,
Yeah.
right?
They don't care
Yeah,
about us.
suicide
They
awareness
don't care
month.
about us, man. I'm about to kill myself. No one cares.
Y'all done made my soda come through my nose, man. Y'all.
Man, that was a conviction. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. We got a little, dumbass trail. I don't know.
That
what
was
the
so
fuck.
pointless. That shit had me more confused than I already was.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe somebody that played the first game could understand what that was. That shit was
No, that shit was like very out of context. Like,
yeah, I mean, super. Then we got the game Wild Gate, the space shooter. Y'all remember that when it's from the former Blizzard devs?
No, I'm trying.
That comes out next month. It was a lot of Steam. It was a lot of PC wish
list,
early access type of shit at the Summer Game Fest.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we got Stranger Than Heaven. That looks pretty decent. That's the game by the Yakuza devs.
Yeah. At first, I thought it was a new Yakuza. You know
That's what I thought.
I was hoping it was. It looked like they're using a new engine. Finally, they engine was so old and
Yeah,
outdated.
that looked like a good game.
Yeah, that looked pretty good. Then we got Bandai Namco revealed that what is it, Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. It's a Hades-like action game.
Oh yeah, that shit.
Yeah, what y'all think about that, John?
I'm good.
I'm good.
That's a pass.
You said you passed on it?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Does my mic still sound like trash?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus.
All you did was
A
step
little
back,
bad.
walk back.
That's all you do is step back.
It sounds a little better though.
Is it breaking up or just?
It just sounds trash.
It just sounds like, it sounds low quality. I don't know.
Yeah, it's low quality and shit. You got Sonic Racing Crossroads.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
Game night game.
That joint $70.
Oh, never mind.
yeah.
It do got a lot of content.
Not for $7.
It do has a lot of content, a lot of unlockables and all that type of shit. Like they ain't gonna fucking, you know what I'm saying?
I heard Sonic Racing was decent. Like people like that for real.
Yeah, that shit was fire.
Yeah,
I
hard
did a
fucks with it.
Yeah, I did a game night with that joint. That joint fun.
Yeah, we had a little game night date set up.
That joint fun. What'd you say, nigga?
Nothing.
We got Atomic Heart 2. I didn't even beat the first one.
Nope.
That was fast. Then that just come out like last year. I was surprised it was already.
I like the year before last. Definitely came out pretty fast and shit. Especially when it seemed like we was waiting so long for the first one, only to be disappointed.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on them.
You got Lego Voyagers.
No,
that's a new 2-player co-op adventure with a split fiction style friend pass. Oh, look how Split Fiction is changing it, you know what I mean, influencing others.
Mm-hmm.
One person buy, your friend can play type of shit. You got the game Ill, that haunting body horror joint. That one looked cool. Crazy.
Day one.
That looked very
I'm on that joint day one. That game looked crazy.
Yeah, it do.
It's called Ill.
Yeah,
it's called Ill. That
it's by the same people, right?
It was like all the fucking naked motherfuckers running
little
around.
Babies.
Yeah, it was. Little babies.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
They've been showing that for years.
RJ was clapping like a motherfucker.
Now that motherfucker looked good, but it was the graphics and detail. It had some great
detail, the gore effects.
Yeah,
that joint.
I can't wait to use that shotgun in that motherfucker.
Definitely gonna be on that joint. You had Chronicles medieval trailer.
I like that.
Trash. It's gonna have narration from Tom Hardy. So anybody
wait, it's RTS or no? I don't know.
Yeah, probably. I think it is.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, I think it is. Is that everything that was at Summer Game Fest?
Everything of note.
Shit.
Mouse PI, no? Did you talk about them?
Oh no, I ain't seen no. What the fuck?
They didn't give a date though. They just said Arc Raiders.
Not only that,
Arc Raiders.
That was the biggest disappointment the whole show, the way they did Arc Raiders, bro.
Why?
Niggas thought they was coming with a beta. They hyped that shit up so crazy and then just gave us a release date. Like, they pissed the whole community off.
Oh yeah, you had the Fortnite Death Star sabotage shit.
Deadpool VR.
Deadpool VR. You had a
Doom.
Cold Vein 2.
Mafia.
Mafia had a story trailer.
Mouse PI for hire.
No date.
What about the Cube? Did you mention the Cube?
No, I mean that's Atomic Heart and the Cube joint. Yeah.
Felt that boxing with the little puppets, whatever.
Oh yeah, the puppet boxing game. That look like that might be good. I'll check that out. Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
Cute.
That beat 'em up. That's a beat 'em up, right?
Yeah. It's called Felt That Boxing. It's a Punch Out style arcade boxing game. Yeah, I definitely want to try that out.
Are y'all getting Mafia Day 1?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll be on Mafia Day 1. Oh yeah, Dune Awakening too. Dune Awakening.
Yeah, I'm good off that. It's like an MMO, I think.
No thanks.
Yeah, it's MMO.
Yeah,
MMO, third person.
You had Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Fractured Blooms. That shit, man.
Killer In.
Yeah, I said that.
Murder Mystery. Oh, you did.
Oh yeah, you got that Deadpool VR, man. Which y'all? Anybody here using any VR at all?
I am.
Yeah. I got the MetaQuest 2.
I got the MetaQuest 3.
What you play with that joint?
My Hitman.
You got Batman.
Creed. The Creed bought them boxing games. I play on.
Yeah, Creed is good. Batman is good too.
Yeah, Batman. Oh yeah.
I was thinking about getting a VR too. I was about to get one yesterday, but I don't know, man.
You should try it out. Try it out.
MetaQuest, is that better than VR 2?
The PSVR 2?
Yeah.
If you're gonna play, play natively, if you're gonna play it natively, the MetaQuest got better games. But if you're gonna hook it up to your PC, the VR 2 is better.
Yeah, that's basically it.
You can play Half-Life Alyx on a MetaQuest 3.
Yes, on the PC,
you can.
Yeah.
Yep.
Another thing I noticed about Dying Light is the females on there. They got their titties out. On Dying Light. Dying Light the Beast.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, females got their boobs out.
Research that.
The zombies?
On Dying Light.
The zombies.
Oh, okay.
The zombies. Mixtape that was also showed at Summer Game Fest.
It's a little ass, bro.
Yeah,
I'm mad they named that shit mixtape. Like, nigga, ain't got nothing to do with a mixtape.
You got Acts of Blood. You can actually play that demo right now on PC on Steam.
Wu-Chang.
Yeah, they need to tighten that up. That's not. It has potential.
Yeah. You got Lego Party.
Yeah.
Blighted. And then you had Mecha Break. And then you had that Infinite what was that game? It's like Grounded and shit. It's not like Grounded, but it's like Infestimals.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah.
Yeah, that joint look alright.
Soldiers.
Yeah, that joint look interesting. You know what I mean? It's like niggas going to war with the ants and shit, like insects and shit. That joint look alright.
Like Helldivers.
Yeah, I'm check that out. And then you had you had the Street Fighter 6. They come in with another fighter year 3. They bring an Alex, Crimson Viper, Ingrid, and Sagat to Street Fighter 6.
Fire.
How did they bring Sagat so late?
I know he should have probably been there. You had that hero shooter, Last Flag. That joint looked kind of trash. Then you had Wu-Chang, Fallen Feathers. That was another like Souls-like. That's coming out in July. And then you had Into the Unwell. Remember that joint? That joint was like that cat or whatever. He was like a drunk.
Yeah, that cartoon thing.
That cartoon.
Yeah.
It's like that joint look like that might be all right. That might be all right. And that was all. And that was it. The Summer Game Fest was ass. Let me see.
A lot of indie
like
games.
a lot of PC games. Yeah.
Out of that joint, I'm taking Resident Evil, Stranger Than Heaven. The Into the Unwell look cool. Wu-Tang, I'm gonna check that out. Shit, what else? The Infestimals, Ill. And that's about it, man.
Arc Raiders.
How many is that?
No, I ain't doing no Arc Raiders. I mean, I'm gonna play it.
Come on, man.
Like Dying like games is like okay. Like I'm gonna play. I don't know. I'm playing them Jones day one though. I'm like, how much that MetaQuest cost? MetaQuest 3?
It's according to which one you're getting. You're getting the.
So if you hook it up to PC, it's not better than PlayStation VR 2.
Not the image quality.
No, it's still OLED though.
Oh, it's still OLED.
Yeah.
The VR2 got better lenses, so it's a little bit more crisp.
And it's less plugs with the. I think it's less plugs with the MetaQuest.
Mm-hmm.
You could play Half-Life Alex on that joint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't technically have to hook it up. You can use it wireless.
Yep.
So Summer Game Fest also got Mafia: The Old Country. I don't know. All these games are like games I want to play. I'm just not hyped for them.
That Mafia trailer was a waste of time to me. Like, we didn't.
I've already seen that shit.
Yeah, we didn't need that.
I mean, it's a lot of games here. It's just nothing that's really like.
I
definitely want to play Mouse PI for hire.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely want to play that. Sonic Racing, I want to play that joint when the price comes down. I don't really care about Death Stranding 2, but I'll probably get it though. I gotta see if it's different from the first game. If it's more the same boring ass shit, I'm good on that.
Hey, is any of that felt that? Was any of that gameplay?
Yeah, that whole thing was game.
Oh shit.
The boxing, felt that.
Oh, felt that.
The puppet joint.
Yeah.
Look
kind of dope.
Yeah. I think Summer Game Fest was just okay. Wasn't nothing mind blowing besides Resident Evil.
I mean, that ill looked dope too.
Ill look crazy though. Yeah, ill looks crazy.
They look ill.
Yeah, ill looks crazy. Like I said, it's a lot of games here that I would play, but it ain't that crazy. So let me see how many we got. We got, for me, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm guessing 5. Oh, I'll play Dying Light the Beast. 6. I will play that Deadpool if I have VR. Yeah, I got 6. Oh, Mafia: The Old Country, that's 7.
7 out of like how many games did they show?
And Felt the Boxing, that's 8. And then Amusha, that's 9. And then Marvel Cosmic Invasion, that's 10. And Mouse PI, that's 11. Oh, Sonic, that's 12. So I got 12 out of that joint. But I got 12 off of that joint.
Oh, boo, it's only on Steam.
What game?
Felt that.
It's starting out on Steam first?
That's what it says. I think it says Steam on there. It don't say no other console, just say Steam.
Damn. I think it was a decent show. I think it was an okay show. It wasn't nothing major. It was a decent show. What y'all got? What y'all think about summer? What y'all rate Summer Game Fest?
Summer Game Fest, man.
Like a 5 out of 10.
Yeah, I give like a 5.
Yeah, about a 5.
Indie games.
Y'all like State of Play better than Summer Game Fest?
Yeah, a little bit.
Hell no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, edges it out a bit.
Based on rating alone.
Yeah. I would give it about a 7. 6 or 7.
I just heard somebody Nintendo.
Ain't mine.
Must have been Gorillas. Shout out to Big Ox. He said, sorry about the bad quality 8 in the panel. Thank you for the entertainment. And Atomic Heart 2 looks good with the TNA cutscenes.
It do look good, though. That trailer did look decent.
Oh, yeah, it looked a lot better than the first. Well, the first game looked good, too, in the trailer. I ain't going to hold you. That's how that shit came out. So what y'all think? State of Play or Summer Game Fest?
State of Play.
Yeah, I think State of Play had the bigger games for me.
State of Play, yeah.
I would go State of Play. Now we got the Xbox Showcase, which we all just watched, and that joint was all right. It was fine, I guess. It was cool.
Just admit it, ain't that
right?
It was good.
You don't want to do it.
It wasn't. It definitely wasn't good. That ending was fucking horrible.
Yeah, that ending.
Think about the game. Think about the game.
They had some decent momentum until the ending.
I look at it like this. Hey, see, we looking at your reaction, man. We thought you the other two shows, it was bad. You was at least kind of tuned in to a lot of stuff that was going on the Xbox.
I was tuned into the Xbox shit too. I mean, I was tuned into everything.
Nah,
watch that shit.
You was sitting on the edge of your seat.
Oh man, another game. Can we get one game? Can we get? You were doing all that.
Well, I was in a different mood today because it's Sunday.
Anyway, talk to us.
So we got the Xbox Showcase. We got Persona 4 announced. Persona 4 remake.
How many Persona 4 are there? I feel like I've seen that like every year is a Persona 4 or 5.
There's Persona 4, Persona 4 Golden, and I think this one.
I don't give a damn about no Persona.
I said fire.
So I never played a single Persona. You know what I'm saying? But we got Persona. We also got Keeper. That was the
lighthouse game with the bird.
Am I my brother's keeper?
Trash.
Yeah.
Double Fine.
We got Super Meat Boy 3D. Pause.
Pause, yeah.
That looked, I mean, if you're in the Super Meat Boy, that joint looked like a great upgrade to what you usually get. It looked like a fun game. It looked cool. I never played none of the Super Meat Boys, I don't think. I can remember. Pause. You got the Invincible Versus. What y'all think about that game?
If you're into fighting games, look cool, I guess.
Yeah.
Got blood.
Very brutal, like the show.
Yeah, it's brutal. That's a plus. You know what I mean? But something do look a little janky about that, John, though. You know what I mean? I don't know when it's coming out, but they definitely need to work on that a little bit more.
Y'all think it's gonna make it to FGC?
Nah, I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
It depends. You got the Plague Tale Legacy game.
That look good. That look good.
Yeah, I ain't beat none of those, so.
Neither.
Nah, I didn't beat. Oh no, I did beat the first one. I ain't beat the second one. I dropped that. Dropped that joint. What's that joint called? The new one. Plague Tale. What is it? Renaissance? No.
Yeah, Renaissance.
Renaissance. No, is it Renaissance?
Yeah, it's Renaissance.
I think so. It's Renaissance.
Yeah. Then you got Beast of Reincarnation. I don't even remember what the fuck that was. What that was?
That was like a sword. It looked like it was a Swords and Sandals by Game Freaks or Game Freak.
Oh, Swords and Sandals. That's why
I thought they were Nintendo or because they make the Pokemon games.
Okay, got you. Yeah, I tuned out on the Swords and Sandals bullshit.
Action RPG.
I don't fuck with those. You got High on Life Part 2.
I'm picking that up.
Yeah, I like the first one. It was pretty cool.
I didn't beat the first one.
It was fun.
Yeah, that's a dang one.
Go back and give it a try. The first one.
Yeah, it's not that long. It's like 7 hours.
Yeah, I ain't make
Pretty
it.
funny.
I might replay that, John. I ain't make it though. You got Grounded 2, which is launching in preview next month. Anybody checking it out?
Good on that.
Good on that.
Something good on there.
You had Planet of Lena 2, Children of the Leaf. I don't even remember that shit.
I don't remember that either.
Yeah, I was tuned the fuck out. You got At Fate's End. That game looked trash. I remember that. That joint looked garbage.
Which one was that? Face In? What was that?
It was a side-scrolling joint, like some corny shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
Castlevania.
I see it.
Type shit.
You had the Outer Worlds 2.
Oh yeah,
$80.
I'm tapping in. I'm tapping in.
You got the Blood of Dawnwalker. That looks good to me.
Yeah, the
That's
same people,
vampires and
Witcher
shit.
devs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they decapitating niggas and shit. That look pretty good. I fuck with that. You got Ninja Gaiden 4, which to me just looks okay. Look like a game that came out 2 generations ago.
You definitely do. You definitely do.
Oh, what the fuck? They was like, God, that was the budget on that.
Man.
Wow.
They ain't even try to push no next gen nothing.
They sure didn't, bro.
No.
They sure didn't.
You got Indiana Jones DLC. The Order of Giants. I'll probably check that out since I think I get that free. I don't know. Did they have a game season pass with that?
Oh no.
No.
Yeah, they did.
No. They had a
They
season
did.
pass?
Y'all niggas ain't play Indiana Jones?
No, I played it. I don't remember if they had a season pass.
I don't remember they had a season pass, but
y'all beat it?
80
nah, man, I gotta go back and beat it.
Yeah, I beat it.
Dropped it. Savage Cycle. Y'all ain't play Indiana Jones?
I dropped it.
You dropped it?
Yep.
Damn.
It's not in the backlog.
It gets better as the game.
I mean, it's in the backlog, but I stopped
stuck at a puzzle.
No, I just stopped.
Puzzle.
It was something. I told you something weird about that game too, man. Like the weird pauses and it's just.
It starts out slow, but it gets better near the end of the game.
Does it?
I'm a player, but I ain't in no rush.
Yeah, me neither. I'm a
They
player.
should have did that in third person, man. I really.
They definitely should have.
Me
That's a
personally,
third person type of game.
That's for fraud ass Xbox.
No, that's just the truth.
Free Xbox, and none of y'all niggas beat Indiana Jones.
Hold on, man. First of all,
Cycle,
I ain't no
Savage,
motherfucking Xbox.
RJ.
First of all,
Hello.
I beat Indiana Jones. I'm saying it's DLC. I ain't in no rush because I ain't really it ain't blow me away.
Terrible.
Was you liked it or you just it's mid?
It was mid.
Terrible.
Definitely mid.
Mm-hmm.
So far.
It's a decent game. It's cool.
You just like Indiana Jones.
It should have been in first person. I mean, third person. And me personally, I'm sick of puzzles, man. I don't.
Oh, okay.
That too.
Hurt your head.
Puzzles.
Damn.
It hurt my head.
Getting off work ain't trying to solve a damn
Didn't
puzzle.
they give y'all a puzzle on at the the prison?
This motherfucker right here.
Think I'm all Sudoku'd out, man. God damn.
I'm just tired.
You got Clockwork Revolution.
That shit look dope.
A1.
That looks pretty
I'm good.
Yeah, it looks cool.
I hate
That
that
look
it's
good.
I hate that it's first person, but
You can wishlist it on Steam right now.
Y'all like that shit?
Yeah, nigga, we like that.
That shit
like
look
that,
good.
Psycho. Banger.
No.
I wish the graphics was a little bit better, but yeah, it looks
pretty
cool.
decent and shit.
Yeah, ain't more than decent. Put some respect
It's
on
creative.
it. It look good.
It
I
look
mean,
pretty
like time
good.
shift.
We'll see. You got Chronos, the New Dawn. That looked pretty interesting.
That one looked cool. I like that one.
Oh, that's made by the same people that did didn't they do Silent Hill 2 and The Medium?
I think so.
Yeah.
That is them. That
That
is
Yeah,
one
them.
Blooper team.
Blooper.
Yeah.
All right. You got some new Elder Scrolls dog shit. Nobody cares.
Facts.
You got There Are No Ghosts at the Grand. That may be interesting, I guess. It might be. That's the joint where you redecorating the hotel and all that shit.
And Jamaican music.
Yeah, with the
Very good.
Jamaican music. Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You got Age of Mythology retold. No.
No RTS.
Yeah.
All right. You got Mudang, Two Hearts. Is that how you said that shit?
My favorite.
Yeah.
That's my
That
favorite
one
game.
looked cool. That one looked
That
cool
shit
too.
look
That
crazy,
one.
too.
That one looked cool.
That
That's
shit
my
look
You
favorite
good.
one.
some fishing DLC for Fallout 76.
Yeah.
Talk about
Oh
it.
shit. You got Solo Leveling, Rise, Overdrive.
Oh,
is that anime?
Yeah, it's that from the
Yeah, I watched the anime, so I'm gonna probably play it just for that. I'm gonna see how that price looking though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, they said the anime was good.
Oh yeah, the anime's good. I like the anime. Like I said, that's pretty much the reason I'm gonna play this game. Other than that, it looked kind of like your average anime game. But I'm gonna play it because I guess I fuck with the show, so I want to see what they doing with it.
All right, you got let me see. You got a Nemo. That's some old cat first shit. I don't know what the hell that is.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah,
Tony Hawk.
Rip-off.
You got Tony Hawk 3 and 4.
Need that underground remake,
that.
man.
Yeah, we do need
demo out right now. Right?
Exactly, bro. That's what I'm waiting for. That underground.
Download it.
Right.
Demo's out right now.
Yeah.
You got Gears of War Reloaded coming out next month. Well, August. We already know. Some new DLC for Sea of Thieves called Smuggler's Tide, Season 17. And then you got Final Fantasy 16 and 7 going to
Xbox.
Call of Duty. Call of Duty.
7 remake is going. 7 remake is in the winter. 7 remake is in the winter. Final Fantasy 16 is today.
Me and Dante favorite announcement.
Call
and then you got the rug pull Call of Duty.
Yeah.
The mic drop.
I don't know. I don't know where are they going with this Call of Duty where that trailer makes sense.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Said what?
So
are they going back into the
direction
future?
Are they going?
They have to. They have to be going into the future. They're going back.
I think they're going back.
All right, I'm looking at the shit right now on fucking GameSpot. It says it's set in 2035. And
Facts.
What's his name? David
10
Mason
years from
coming
now.
back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of going big futuristic.
They're going back to the jetpacks, wall running type shit, probably. They need to. They need to.
They
don't. No, they don't. What? Nah, we tired of boots on the ground.
Time for a switch. You say anything about
last thing I need to see is a Ninja Turtle on a jetpack, man.
Affilion?
Ninja Turtle.
Affilion?
Oh, I ain't even. What the fuck is that?
Like a space. This girl about the girl that was in space got a spacesuit on.
Oh yeah.
APHELION.
Oh, the black lady.
Black girl.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, like a walking simulator.
Oh yeah, the black lady.
Yeah, I'm picking that up.
That might be.
Let me say, man, I think the streak might be over. I think the show was a letdown for me.
Talk about it.
I ain't gonna lie, man. You got me thinking about it, man. So as far as surprises and shit like that, I might have to say the state of play might have been a little bit better.
I mean, they had to be. I mean, it is what it is, man.
Trader.
I mean, that fucking that Call of Duty shit.
It was a streak, man. They had the best shows.
I swore that was about to be a whole new game.
It looked good.
I thought it was gonna be like Quantum Break 2 or fucking.
I mean, they ain't shows no gameplay. I'm just saying, it looked like it was something interesting.
That's what I got too. Quantum Break 2 or
I
something.
thought it was gonna be Quantum Break 2 or fucking Titanfall 3. That's what I thought.
I thought it was the Evil Within for a second.
When did they ever go back to back like this though? Black Ops 6 to 7?
They've been doing that. Nah, they've been doing that.
I thought they've been going. They usually been going in and out, right?
They usually
they
do.
were.
Yeah,
This is the first time they've ever.
It used to be like Modern Warfare, then
Black Ops.
Right.
Because they went from Modern Warfare 2 to 3, now Black Ops 6 to 7. So I guess next year will be Modern Warfare.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
They should stop.
They need to take a break. Yeah, they need to take a 2 years.
Nigga,
off.
that's a free money printer right there. They got.
Yeah,
them niggas spent 70 billion for that.
Niggas
run that bitch. Run that bitch back to back to back to back, nigga.
Yeah, work that block.
Yeah.
So after it's all said, and because I was surprised to see a lot of people say that they ain't like the Xbox showcase.
Yeah, the streak over, man. The streak might be over.
The streak is over.
Yeah.
So what y'all get at Xbox? The Xbox showcase.
You're like 7.
I get about 7 or 8.
I give about a 5 or 6.
I get that shit as 5 or 6.
Yeah, like a 5.
I give it a
I say
6.5.
5.
Yeah, 5.
I say 6.5.
6.5.
That's like, man, wasn't no Elder Scrolls 6. You didn't get no damn Starfield.
No Blade.
DLC.
We didn't get a Blade.
No Blade. No Fable.
They could keep that.
No Fable, no Blade, no Perfect Dark.
They mentioned it though. They
No
said
State of Decay 3.
They mentioned it for 2026. They said those games are coming 2026.
No,
okay, show them now. Shit.
Yeah,
Right, exactly. Why not show them now then?
I mean, they didn't already show fucking Fable. Y'all ain't got no update on that yet?
Nothing.
At all.
Hey.
Listen to y'all niggas crying about what they didn't show for Xbox. What they didn't show for PlayStation? They didn't show Wolverine.
We said that, motherfucker.
Talk about it.
We said that they didn't show Wolverine.
I didn't hear that.
Talk
And I
about
want to see some Into the Galactic.
That was the main
Sony
thing
ain't
people
say.
was talking about when they did about PlayStation Showcase. They didn't show
Right.
Wolverine.
I'm talking on this podcast.
We said that.
We said it.
Okay, I missed it then, motherfucker. I missed the shit then.
No, you couldn't choose what you want to hear, man. Dirty ass ears and shit, man.
I was cooking. That's why I had to leave for a second. I was cooking.
Oh yeah, burning
next
up
next Sony
ain't
event,
cooking
I want to
shit.
see some Intergalactic.
Bro, we ain't gonna have another.
Yeah, we ain't gonna see that till like 2 years. Yeah, 2 more years.
You gonna chalk that shit up.
We ain't see Wolverine. We ain't gonna
You
see
need to see
that.
fucking Wolverine by now, yo.
Yeah,
How long has it been for
or that
Wolverine?
Venom joint.
5 years coming up on.
That Venom game ain't coming out probably.
But I'm mad though. I'm mad though they didn't show no Gears, E-Day.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, they said E-Day.
I mean, I would like to see how this play coming along.
That'll probably be next year then. Wasn't that supposedly coming out next year for the 20-year anniversary of Gears?
Yeah, 25th year anniversary.
Yeah, so probably next year. Probably come out before.
I wouldn't be surprised if Blade was canceled.
Is somebody outside?
I don't think so.
I hear birds.
Somebody birds chirping and shit.
I heard birds for sure. For sure.
Who living in their car?
Yeah.
It's part of our day, man.
Nah.
So ain't nobody gonna admit who had birds in the background chirping.
Oh, that was me. I'm by the window.
Oh, all right, motherfucker.
Niggas staring out the window. Princess, the little princess.
Yeah, I got my hand on the window. Like,
I'll be back.
Why you standing at the window and shit?
He's in his
hot.
Disney
I got
mode.
the window open.
Looking at that man next door.
Turn the air on, motherfucker.
He's washing his car outside.
She ain't treating him right.
He said he a peeping Tom. That's crazy.
He said peeping Tom.
Not the boy, peeping Tom. Shout out to Derek J. He said, "Hey, I'm guessing whenever Wolverine gets revealed, it'll be released that same year. It is wild, nothing of it in years. Maybe the leak hurt them really bad."
How many years has it been? 4, 5?
4 years.
4 years.
It's been
September will be 4 years.
Speaking of which,
The leak.
you still feel the same way about that 2021 PlayStation Showcase?
Most of the games came out. What are you talking about? Only game that didn't come out yet is Wolverine, and I think the Star Wars joint.
Oh yeah.
Everything else came out. Yeah,
that might be canceled.
Looking back on the show, okay, the show one day great, or you just
it was a great show.
All right, you ain't gonna let that go. All right,
it was a great show, dog.
No,
you had Spider-Man 2. You had fucking Uncharted going to PC.
No,
it was a great show.
No, bro.
Stellar Blade.
a lot of mid games when people were trying to tell you. PlayStation dudes was telling you it was mid.
What was mid?
A lot of them games they would show. They remember that middle section. You were talking about all these games y'all gonna be playing from that middle section.
The middle section had I know they had GTA there. Of course, that was garbage. But yeah, the middle section had Uncharted announced for PC. That's a big deal for me. You know what I mean? They showed off Gran Turismo. They showed off Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2 announcement. It was a great show for what it was at the time, man. Stellar Blade was, you know what I mean, hot. Yeah, I think they showed something else in the beginning, too. Can't remember what it was. Hey, man, at the end of the day, man, PlayStation's still around. Xbox is out of here. So, obviously, they don't.
What the fuck that have to do with anything? I ain't sure about this showcase now.
I'm just saying, obviously.
You just wanted to throw that out there.
No, I'm just saying, obviously, you know, everything is all right. You know what I mean?
No, it really ain't. That's the problem. Shit like that. That's the motherfucking problem with this game and shit now.
Oh.
How the fuck can you say shit is all right and you see the
What I mean is, as far as them competing, you know, fucking PlayStation is like Cell. They didn't fucking they didn't. You know what I mean? They didn't took the PlayStation. I mean, the Xbox.
Listen, that's not a good thing, dog.
They didn't reach perfect form now.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
I mean, it wasn't a good thing for the fucking Dragon Ball either. It wasn't a good thing for Goku and them, but it happened. You know what I'm saying? It happened. Oh, we forgot to talk about their little handheld. You know what I mean? Their little handheld collaboration. You know what I mean? They brought the ROG joint with the PlayStation.
It's looking decent.
Brandon.
It's looking decent.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna buy that joint. Because nobody want no Xbox shit all on a joint. You know what I mean? Scratch and sniff Xbox logo. It smell like shit. No.
God, what is the deal?
What I'm saying, that's the problem. Why this shit, I'm telling you, these niggas don't deserve nothing.
Are y'all getting it? Are any of y'all getting it?
Depend on the price.
Yes.
It depends on where they price it at. But I'm definitely interested.
Anybody getting that shit?
I'm getting it.
I really get the Switch.
You got a Steam Deck?
Nope.
So you
I was going back and forth between Steam Deck and ROG Ally.
Mm-hmm.
Why you ain't get it already?
I had other shit to buy, man. I wasn't spending money yet.
Yeah.
I'm going on vacation, my nigga.
That might be my Xbox, to be honest.
Oh, you going into the Microsoft studios?
Nah.
They give out tours at that motherfucker.
I hope so. Shit, I definitely will pull up. Now that I use my PC as an Xbox, so having that, it give me another place, and then it'll be a handheld too, so I can be out and about playing it and whatnot. But yeah, it looked decent though. It looked decent. They just haven't revealed the price yet. Hopefully, they price it around $450 to $500. I think that'll be a sweet spot.
I mean, they got two different versions, so
yep, they got two different versions. They do.
Yeah, I'm good on that handheld shit. I don't know. You know what I mean?
They are.
All that handheld shit in the house is just crazy to me. It just don't work out.
You ain't never want to lay down in the bed, stretch your feet, stretch your legs.
No.
Curl your toes and pop out that handheld?
No, not at all.
Lay on your stomach.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
lay on your stomach.
Rub your hands together.
If I get in the bed, I'm going to bed. I'm fucking, nigga. I'm not in the bed. Fucking
turn the fan on, nigga.
Why would I want to play a lesser fucking experience when I got the full experience in the next room? No, nigga, I get in the bed, I'm fucking or I'm going to sleep, dog. Like, what the fuck? I just don't get playing handhelds at home. That shit is weird to me. You got the whole full experience right there. You're going to turn that off and go sit in the corner with your handheld.
That man said, curl your toes.
Oh. This nigga RJ freaked out. What you, bisexual, RJ?
No, I'm heterosexual, bro.
No, he bi-curious.
I'm heterosexual, Niggas always take shit gay like shit really gay around here. It's not.
Curious.
Y'all mindset be thrown off.
You told that nigga to have him spread it, nigga. You was definitely curious.
Yeah. Nigga, spread them bitches. Nigga, throw them
Damn. I mean, it's his month. Let him have it. It's his month.
Oh, yeah, Pride Month.
Nigga always got to take
go
something
ahead.
gay, bro.
Man, he's pride and proud.
We only can take it how you say it, my guy.
That nigga says his mom.
Oh man.
The bull told you he wanted to give you the and you was like, yo, keep playing. You gonna fuck around and have me come over there. Like,
I'm talking about throw them hands, bro.
No, he said fuck around.
No, you wasn't talking about throwing no hands.
Square up, nigga. Like
that boy to throw his piddle stick.
I'm trying to have a sword fight with the man. That's crazy.
Dang, he said he's trying to have a sword fight. You trying to take it back to medieval? You know what I mean? Souls light.
Swords and sandals.
You know what I mean?
niggas are obviously thinking about my, you know what I mean?
He told the boy
thinking about my
told the boy to have his sword ready when he get over there.
I challenge you to a duel.
Yo, have your two cannonballs and that sword ready when I get over there. Pause, dog. Hey, yo.
He's a better swordsman.
Oh, wow, man.
Better swordsman.
No, that nigga got me fucked up. That's what it is.
Oh man.
Nigga got me fucked up, bro.
Don't poke your eye out with it.
Wow, man. Damn. That's some wild shit.
Yeah. That is a safe space for you, RJ.
It's a safe space. Oh man. Other than that, what's left, man? I mean, you had the Hitman developers joint. I ain't really. I watched a little bit of it. I watched I watched a little bit talking about Mind's Eye and shit like that. But I'm gonna check that game out on Tuesday, see what it's hitting for.
Hopefully,
are you checking out that damn money laundering scheme?
Trying to take a Mandalon. What?
I didn't know
money laundering scheme, yo.
Oh, what up?
Oh, what is it?
Mind's Eye, yes.
Oh man, the return of Mushmouth.
It got some positive feedback off the day one patch. So
we'll find out in 2 days.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna find out on Tuesday. Definitely gonna find out on Tuesday, man. All this conspiracy theories and all that, man.
I don't know, man. After what you said about Expedition, man, you want Thin Ice, nigga.
What about Expedition?
All that bullshit. You was talking all the lip sync and the fucking the fucking foliage. Get your fucking
all that
my
trash.
god, this dumb nigga was saying anything last week.
Fucking leaves.
But you hype with this fucking bootleg dollar store Five Below ass Grand Theft Auto.
When did I get hype? When did I get hype? When was I ever hype?
Nigga, I'm using the word hype synonymously for you looking forward to it, nigga.
Be specific.
You shouldn't be looking forward to that shit. Bullshit. Come on now.
The lip sync and the cut scenes and all that shit look
better. You was getting your ass beat by them damn QTEs you was complaining about.
I didn't
try to hear
it. I ain't losing against nothing I came across.
No, you was playing on easy mode, of course you was.
I didn't. I ain't play on. I played on normal.
Okay, man.
I ain't played on nothing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas running.
Saying, you ain't get it. You ain't judged the game on its own merits, man. You was doing a lot of nitpicking.
No, I wasn't
doing pickpocketing.
2025.
Man,
I was pointing out shit that should not be happening in 2025. Yeah.
Oh, there you are. All right, go ahead, man. You go.
Motherfucking leaves glued to the street.
Bro, who's looking at this shit, man? Play the damn game. He playing that shit with a goddamn binocular on, yo.
Character can spin in place. I'm good. Lip sync terrible.
I forgot. He like this nigga to have 20 fucking seconds of in lag every time he want to change on his damn and shit. Turn around on GTA shit.
Motherfucking.
Come on, man.
Lip sync was way off on that joint.
Oh, the fuck it wasn't. It was a minor lip sync
way
and some
off.
optional fucking in-game cutscene.
Now all of a sudden y'all niggas like QTE games and all that. QTE is acceptable.
Hey, when they do it like that shit.
Do it like what?
Game is, nigga, like Expedition 33. That shit is amazing, bro.
Man,
that shit is amazing.
Just like this nigga was talking about, he was there at the beginning of Mind's Eye. Fuck out of here, niggas just be talking.
I never said that, bro. I never
RJ, you did say that. I was watching.
You did say that.
You did say that.
Yeah. Niggas took me out of context.
It was out of context.
Nobody take you out of context.
Yeah.
Let me turn up.
Shout out to Dante61680. How much do you think the Xbox ROG Ally will cost? For perspective, the ROG Ally X is $900, and this will have better specs.
$1,200.
Man, that shit $900.
Hey, come on now.
Hey Dante, we playing Final Fantasy tonight, man. On Xbox.
They gave y'all some of the worst ones. I'm sorry about that.
That joint ain't on Game Pass. That shit about to go double wood.
No, the fuck it's not.
I guarantee you, the percentage of completing Chapter 1 gonna be lower than completing the full game on PC, PlayStation.
I'm booting up tonight.
Oh wait, because on this new Xbox handheld, they're gonna have Steam on it, right?
Yeah, because they got Windows. They do. Yeah, they got Windows.
You can technically make the argument. Hold on. PlayStation games exclusives is on Xbox.
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
The game has just got shit. The game has just changed, yo. Hey, listen, Xbox, y'all might be back.
Oh my
y'all
God.
might be back, man. Hold on.
It's not even the Xbox.
Wait a minute.
OS, is it?
God of War on Xbox handheld.
Don't have an Xbox
Before
button
Sony,
on that
wait a
bitch
minute.
that I
We
can
might be
fire
onto
up God
something.
of War? Oh,
I told you they was making a comeback with that handheld.
Niggas is sick.
I told you.
So you're gonna be playing PlayStation games on Steam on the Xbox handheld?
Hold on, is it native handheld or is it just streaming?
It's streaming.
No, it's native.
I thought it was streaming for
It's
that.
not streaming, nigga.
For the
That shit
Xbox
come with
game?
a 1
It's streaming and you can download.
500 gigabyte version.
So niggas about to be playing Spider-Man 2 swinging from city to city on the Xbox handheld. I don't know.
Y'all know it. Get that, man.
They don't, man. But they so caught up in the delusion. These niggas ain't even see it coming though. You feel me? They ain't even see it coming though.
Playing that 4D chess. I see
Caught them through the back door.
Uh-oh. Anybody that thought that the retardation would stop once Xbox went third party, yeah.
Sadly mistaken.
Sadly mistaken.
These motherfuckers is like cockroaches. They can survive anything.
Oh.
Like a motherfucking Twinkie, man. Fuck shit crazy, man. So with everything that went on this weekend, do y'all miss E3 or this is a good replacement?
Nah, I miss E3.
Don't say miss E3.
I miss E3.
Stop. No, you don't. This is par for the course. E3's been shit the past fucking the last few years it was out. Hell, most of its existence was ass. You was getting the same dog shit announcements, cringy ass fucking performances on stage. Corporation CEOs just saying anything on the board. You was getting the same shit. You would have the occasional, E3 defining moment, just like we still get now.
No, this is better because it's just games. There ain't nobody talking too long and all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
So they just
niggas act like fucking generation defining games was getting announced left and right back when E3 was out. No,
it is though, because it's not. That's what they're saying. It's not like a difference in what will be shown. With E3, you have to sit through the cringe ass performances and shit.
I definitely don't think this shit better than E3, man.
Bro, you rose tinted glasses?
No, man. This shit ain't come close. E3 2013 was fucking phenomenal, dog.
Yeah, the
E3 2018, no, 17, 18, yo. E3, man, we haven't.
We had Uncharted, God of War. What was that? E3 2015.
We haven't had nothing. We haven't had nothing from Summer Game Fest since it's been going on that come close to good E3s.
Yeah, but those
I feel like this would, if E3 was still around, this would be E3.
Yeah, it would. It is.
We like
in the mix with trash performances.
We like having the the big showcases from the big three.
We still get that.
I didn't watch Nintendo.
They just don't do it on the fucking stage for
No, we don't still get that.
Man, Ubisoft,
got some half-ass showcase, half-ass state of play. This shit is nowhere near E3, dog. When E3 was hot, this shit ain't coming close to that.
So what you're saying? You're talking about the outliers, like when we get them generation.
It ain't no outliers. They had a lot of years was good. They had a lot of years was good.
Not compared to the total.
2010 was pretty good.
What's that with the fucking Connect?
You know what I'm saying?
06.
I mean, 2000 and
04 was.
I mean, we had some years that was trash. Don't get it fucked up. But I just think overall, I think E3 is still missed.
But the E3s that you're naming that are like so great were all the ones that had generation defining games. And even when E3 was here, we didn't get that shit every fucking year. There was a lot of years like, yeah, this E3 is trash. Wait till next year. That was the whole narrative.
No, that was Xbox.
It wasn't like a thing. All right, E3.
That was the Xbox narrative.
That was the Xbox narrative, but it was also something that got adopted by every fucking fan base.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't, nigga.
And not as bad. Not as bad. But when Sony would have a bad, when the Wii U was out, when Nintendo would have a bad year, all right, wait till next year we'll be back.
No.
It wasn't as bad as Xbox because they weren't in as bad of a position.
That was some Xbox shit.
Right. They spearheaded it, yeah, but it was overall everybody had.
No, that was all Xbox. Wait till next E3. That was all Xbox. Wait till next E3.
Was doing it.
That was their top shit.
But we wasn't getting banger after banger after banger in the E3.
We still ain't.
Yeah, that's why it's par for the course.
This shit ain't nothing close. E3 still was more of an extravaganza than it is now.
Because it was meant to be more, but it's still ultimately
that's what I'm saying.
Being par for the course of
what overall. E3 is was much better than this shit.
So it was meant to be. It was meant to be better, but oftentimes it wasn't. That was the problem.
A lot of times it was.
Oh my God. All right, man.
No, you trying to make it seem like E3 was just fucking ass every single year. we got one E3. We got one E3 every 5 years or some shit. One good E3.
That's pretty much how it was.
No.
You might get 2 good E3s out of a batch of 3 years.
I mean, you had some E3s that was garbage, but it still felt better.
You like the presentation of all the extravagantial shit or whatever that is.
I feel like they try. I feel like for E3 they try harder.
Yeah, but this gets to the point
because it was E3. That's what E3 was all about.
But this is like
it was all about being a try hard.
But this is like here's the game. This is what people wanted anyway. This is what they was complaining about. Is we don't want to hear you talking and shit.
Yeah, just the game.
Just show us the game.
No, sorry, that
yes, this is
people
exactly
were saying.
Yeah, with the random celebrities.
We don't want to hear y'all talk about motion controls and
numbers.
TV.
No, niggas ain't want to hear about numbers and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
They just giving y'all the game. They just giving you the games. Fuck it.
Yeah.
They give you half-ass trailers.
Like if let's say this was the Xbox showcase was their E3, if it was still here, we would be getting the same shit this year.
If this was E3, if this was E3, all that shit that Phil Spencer announced, a lot of that shit would have been shown.
Aiden wouldn't have shown shit.
Because he was like, because he started announcing 2026 games at the end of the showcase.
Only thing that's different to me is they're not talking about the numbers and how much they sold. There's no performances, niggas with flutes.
But what I'm saying is, at the end of the showcase, he started talking about games that's coming out in 2026. Them games would have got shown if this was E3 in some type of capacity.
They're gonna show them.
I'm just saying, they don't like. When did they ever just announce shit without showing you nothing, a logo or something?
They're gonna show them next January the damn direct shit.
Well, you got Gamescom coming up, so opening night and all that.
Yeah, they.
When has Gamescom ever hit?
Yeah, we probably won't get no shit.
Gamescom is probably the weakest, worst one.
It's mainly just for the hands-on playthroughs. That's what it's always for.
Yeah, you get to play the games at Gamescom for the most part, and it is open to the public, so it'll be like more people.
Yeah, E3 you really couldn't do that. The line was so fucking long. Another reason that shit was there.
I just think they try harder on E3, whether it fell short or not. You got some memorable ass E3 moments, whether it was cringe or not.
Yeah, that's true.
Funny as hell, dog. Especially that dude with that doo.
Yeah.
That shit was too funny.
I think you liked how uniform and organized E3.
I like the festivities, nigga. The extravaganza.
Like you knew at this time, after 7 to 8 years, everybody would be announcing a new console instead of, all right, well, this person announced a new console this year. The next year we might get this, like what happened with this generation. But then again, the Game Awards is E3 light. We still be getting crazy world premieres. That last Game Awards was definitely up there with some of the best E3s. You telling me it wasn't?
The last Game Awards.
Yeah.
I don't even remember that shit, though.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you were saying the whole time, oh, look at this shit.
The last game, I don't. What the fuck?
Remember we had a part. We had a episode. We was like, oh yeah, this is the best one of the year. Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
I don't even remember the last Game Awards.
Out of sight, out of mind, man.
Right.
Definitely don't remember this shit.
Yo, you remember it?
I remember it well enough.
You remember the last Game Awards, Savage?
I don't remember shit.
Damn.
I don't remember that shit either.
Y'all gonna see this
I know
shit,
Kojima was there. That's about all I remember.
The floor lit up.
You ain't never have to watch to know that.
Oh, Kojima was there.
You
already know Jeff gonna get his boy there. Jeff ain't gonna do nothing else. He gonna get his boy at the motherfucking joint.
Astro Ball one. I remember that.
What did y'all think about that Witcher 4 tech demo?
It looked impressive. I mean, whatever.
It looked cool.
Should have been another game.
That shit was on PS5 running that 60 ray tracing.
Yeah. Was it 4K,
I was on board
right?
until somebody put me deep about the history CD Projekt Red got with doing these fucking false advertising, misleading ass fucking tech demos and shit.
I mean, they're not the only company that does that shit.
Okay, but they're just doing it right now, and this is the topic. So of course we're gonna talk about it.
When you
heard they
actual
finna do some
gameplay.
mess for they finna do some mess for Cyberpunk too.
Oh yeah, they got a surprise supposed to be coming out. When is that?
With some DLC.
I'm saying, I know they got the update coming for the mods, but it's making it seem like it's gonna be something else.
Yeah.
Like a new Cyberpunk, like another one.
No, like a revamp. I think.
Maybe some maybe a revamp, maybe some
Still revamping shit. I thought they already fixed it.
They
said they said they've been working secretly on some new shit.
What if they had third person? That would be crazy.
Yeah,
that would be crazy.
Add third
person on a better development.
Nah, I don't like that shit. I like when a game is fucking built from the ground up for third person.
Yeah.
What if that's what they're doing?
Oh, tacked on third person. Yeah.
No, they not.
Hold on. Who said that might be what they doing? You better hope that's not what they're doing. Wasting all that damn development bandwidth on that bullshit.
Well, I mean, what else could they do? At this point,
I guess that whole God of War spinoff it was a bullshit. That
Well, that shit pissed me off, too.
I ain't like how y'all was just
God.
immediately discrediting that shit. $2.5 worth, something
Fuck
different,
no.
something
Bro,
to hold us
stop
over to the
it.
next main game.
No.
See, y'all gotta stop with this shit, man. Y'all gotta be accepting of the more smaller end. You know what I'm saying? Spitting off type joints to hold you over.
We wanted a Greek saga collection.
No, nobody want no 2D God of War, dog.
Nobody want that shit.
Is that supposed to be the
hold us
rumor?
over? Yes, we can get that shit.
That was a rumor,
anytime.
but obviously we ain't see it nowhere.
But if they ever came out, y'all say, "Oh, we don't want this shit."
Wait, is this what
Goddamn.
is this what was rumored? Like, is that what?
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
rumor.
it was 2.5D. Yeah. But
So it's not a remake of the first game.
No, that's what we wanted.
First don't
But no, it's just other bullshit.
They need to remake that first one. That would be dope. First one and the second.
first three.
No,
the first three.
the trilogy would be cool, but ideally
remake?
the first two.
Yeah.
let's do remasters. We don't want remakes.
They already remastered them, Jones.
No,
They did the
make way better.
It's more like a port.
them already.
ports.
No,
The
do
HD
it
ports
like
on
style,
PS3.
re-release them again.
But they got remastered though.
Why are you asking for a remaster over a remake?
Because how many times have we seen the remakes fundamentally change what made the originals great?
Man, cut
We
it.
don't
Yeah,
know.
they
I'm surprised you of all niggas, especially the niggas in here, are asking for a remake.
Yeah,
in
they
an
need
era
to
where
do the
remakes are
Oblivion
highly
treatment.
contentious compared to the old fucking original.
Remakes are been great. Resident Evil remake, Resident Evil 3, fucking Dead Space.
But
Come
you know,
on,
Psycho,
man.
if they remake God of War, it's probably gonna be like the 2018 gameplay.
That's what I'm saying. Now, if they come back with that over-the-shoulder shit,
No,
jumping,
that's
y'all
what
gonna
I'm
start
saying.
crying.
They-
That's why I said this remaster them,
They
keep
can't.
TC
It's
Carlson,
not-
the fucking
they
original
can't
voice.
do that.
They need to do the Oblivion.
That's a
and
whole new game, dog.
just do the
Yeah,
graphics and leave
yeah.
the gameplay alone like they did with Oblivion. Just do
Yeah,
that.
hit them with an Oblivion style remaster.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Add them some little extra side content.
And UE5.
No, y'all,
gameplay.
this, hey man, this shit pissed me off.
Psycho don't even know what the hell he talking about. He want a remake. He want them to. Psycho don't even know what he asking for. He want them to basically. What?
No, I know exactly what I'm asking for. You asking
From the
for,
ground up.
for
Hold on,
bullshit.
let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
You asking for them. You asking for them to half-ass a game.
Why would it be
No.
half-ass?
If I had to choose between wanting a full-on remake or a remaster, I'm choosing to remake all fucking day.
Again, right?
Why
The
would I
problem is you have already stated that you like the old trilogy gameplay better than the new trilogy gameplay.
Who
So
said
if they
anything
remake
about
it, it's
the-
going to be remade from the ground up
when
with
they
the new
when they
gameplay.
when they remake games, all they do is touch things up, and they touch the graphics up, all that kind of shit. Remasters, they just fucking make the resolution better, change a few things here and there.
Nah, not really.
No, remake, they
Depends on
change,
the
they
remaster.
cut some things out in the
Yeah.
story.
It's contextual
They change the
to what-
I'm
gameplay.
going
Remake is
by-
actually changing the gameplay.
They changed the gameplay.
I'm going by Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3.
That's all changed from the original cycle.
Okay.
That's a remake.
Yeah, it's a remake, reimagination of the game.
That's what I'm. Okay, that's what I said.
The whole
Ain't that what I
gameplay
said?
is different too.
Ain't that what I said?
But that's what you're saying. When you use those as an example, then that means you want the game to change with God of War. If you
I don't
use
know
Resident
why-
Evil 2
I don't
and
know
3
why-
and 4, that's all changed from the
Even
original.
then, they be
so why
ruining
do
lighting
y'all-
and shit on the new ones.
What
too,
they
like,
do?
yeah.
No, hold on. What they do is they modernize the gameplay. Okay, they modernize it.
That is not the case.
Fucking those games are fundamentally different. 1, 2, and 3 are fucking hack and slash games. What the fuck? This new one is something completely different.
Just stick
Why
with
would
your
they change?
And that's
Why would
fine,
they
right?
change?
See,
Why
the
would
problem
they
is
change-
stick with Xbox
conditioned
games,
three?
cycle.
They've already conditioned a whole new
Why would they
fucking generation.
change?
Hold on. They've already.
Why would they change a game from a hack and slash game into an over the shoulder type?
Because the primary audience for God of War is the new generation of fucking gameplay.
You sound
That's
dumb
why.
as fuck. Why would
You're fucking retarded if you think we're gonna go back to that old arcade shit as opposed to the new shit that has sold God of War 2018 alone sold like more than the entirety of the old trilogy combined. Fucking
What that mean? What that mean, motherfucker?
He's saying that's what's resonating with the current fucking people who enjoy God of War the most. It exploded.
That's like
what happened with the new
okay,
Zelda
look,
compared to the old Zelda.
listen real quick. That's like them saying, okay, I'm gonna remake it, but they're gonna make the new Resident Evil. They're gonna make the let's say if it was Resident Evil that I want them to remake. Oh yeah, they're gonna change it to the new style of Resident Evil. Where it's
The new style of Resident Evil was highly controversial and isn't as successful.
Why would they do that? That sounds dumb as shit.
No, it's not, because you're fucking conflating two different arguments. The new Resident Evils are nowhere near as successful as the new God of Wars compared to the old shit. That was a horrible ass example.
Fuck successful. I'm talking about you saying
that's why they would change it in the
you're
remake,
saying-
nigga. That's
you're
why,
saying-
because of its success. Because if it's all these new controversial Resident Evils, of course they're not going to remake the old ones in the new style. The new style was highly controversial, dickhead. That was the whole point. The new God of Wars are not. The new God of Wars are selling 20 plus millions. The other ones didn't. That's why they
hold on. I'm confused on what you mean the new style is controversial. What game?
Like the first person, the way the stories is told. Go ahead.
Oh, you talking about Resident Evil 7 and 8?
Yeah, Resident Evil.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about 2, 3, and 4.
3, yeah. No. People like that way better than the take controls from the PS1.
No, people love the Resident Evil remakes.
Yeah, the remakes, because those are more in line with what the originals were.
Yeah,
the whole first person fundamentally changes the entire fucking franchise. That's not what people were used to.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell your ass. Like, why would they change the way 1, 2, and 3 is played to make it fit the way the new one is played?
Because the newer ones, the newer God of Wars are more successful than the newer Resident Evils are compared to the old ones. That's why. It's fucking an elementary concept. I don't know how you too old to not understand this shit. This nigga pushing 50 don't understand this basic ass elementary concept. When the new shit is proven to be the new hotness, especially compared to the older ones, same thing with Zelda. Breath of the Wild sold 30 plus million, more than every other Zelda combined. Of course, and they've already said that due to that, they are not going back to the old formula.
Oh my God.
So the fact that you're even asking, go ahead. I'm about to say.
I'm gonna let y'all finish arguing, but shout out to John the Black. If you think Summer Game Fest is better than E3, then you're not a real gamer and you don't belong here. Hey, tell these niggas, man. Tell them. Shout out to Champ for the super chat. He said no Halo equal trash Xbox showcase. Dang. No Halo. Shout out to Nightfall. He said, "Hey yo, Savage, I thought you had a gaming PC player. Why you standing for Xbox so hard when you can get their games on PC? Make it make sense."
I do get them
mental illness.
Ain't nobody standing for no Xbox like that, man.
Definitely, you and Ball definitely shouldn't have an Xbox. Y'all should just play all that shit on PC.
I do, nigga.
They ain't got it all. They ain't wrapped too tight. You got to remember that.
My shit's stronger than hard eights, man. Come on,
these niggas are a couple sandwiches short of a picnic basket.
Come on now. I got a better rig than 8, man. You know.
You got a better rig than you got that old ass 39. Shout out to Dante 61680. I would take God of War 1, 2, and God of War 3 graphics.
He said God of War 1 and 2 and 3's graphics.
Yeah. Oh, God of War 1 and 2 and God of War 3 graphics.
Yeah, that PS3 era peaked with
what you talking about, Dante?
Yeah. Okay, he's saying he would take God of War 1 and 2 remade or remastered with God of War 3's graphics engine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I'm trying to see. Dummy 6160. Right, what are you talking about?
Dang.
Shit. That's what I'm saying. He must have ran out of money because that $2 super chat, he couldn't say what he really wanted to say.
Yeah, it's over now.
We had to fucking figure that shit out. We like, hey yo, what? Shout out to Tony Esquire. All Xbox jokes aside, no one would have ever believed that after the success of their 360, Microsoft would be in today's situation. Microsoft owns Activision, Bethesda, Gears, and Halo. Still can't move units.
This nigga, bro. Sad state of affairs, man.
Yeah, it's a combination of past fuck ups and the gaming community. Niggas like Hard 8.
Damn.
They
what you mean by that? What you mean the community? What you mean?
They killed the brand, man. Taglines and jokes. All year, every year, man.
Well, to be fair, those taglines. To be fair, it's based on the merit of Xbox's own mediocrity. They earn that reputation. They earn where they at right now.
Bro,
we tried to give them a shot. Scalebound was supposed to be the savior. I'm telling bro, y'all keep laughing at me, yo. If Scalebound would have came out in 2017, 2018, it would have changed the course of history, yo.
Don't
ask me what I'm talking about. You know it's true.
He said they should remake GTA 1 and 2.
Come on,
no, they shouldn't.
Come on,
there's no story.
There's no meat on the
bone. No, but I mean, a remake would mean that it would be. You know what I mean?
It would just be a whole new
whole
game.
concept of what a remake is. They would just touch up the
you missing it. You missing it, Psycho.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you kind of are, Psycho.
No, I'm not.
To Psycho's point, in recent years they have muddied the definitions of remakes and remakes. Something like a fucking Oblivion remaster, that's more traditionally a remake.
Yeah, that's a remaster.
But they call it a remaster. They didn't change the gameplay at all.
That's a remaster.
Yeah, they didn't change.
What game?
But if you define, but people have also defined remakes as being
they wrong. They wrong, motherfucker.
No, I'm saying that's why I'm saying it's contentious. That's why I'm saying like the definition has has been changed so many different
A
times.
remake is remade. That's point blank. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Remake the game. That's a remake. If you just touch up what's already there, then that's a remaster.
But Psycho's arguing that too many people can't agree on one definition. That's what I'm saying.
So,
not that you're wrong. But
okay, so people, Dead Space, the remake of Dead Space, that is what a remake is. Okay, Oblivion is a remaster.
Yes,
Oblivion is a it's a remaster.
That's it.
But Dead Space is more
the same gameplay.
Dead Space is like
now we can really conflate it now.
No, Dead Space is a lazy, what you would call a lazy remake.
Why? Why would you?
Because it's the exact same game. Yeah, it's the exact same game.
Yeah, like even at that.
All they did is they added some voice acting now.
It's pretty much 1-1.
That's one of the best ones. That's how it should be. That's how it should be.
That's why nobody bought it.
No, that's not true.
No, that is.
That ain't true.
That's why nobody bought it.
What are the fucking sales numbers?
Now a good remake was RE2, RE4. Those are fantastic remakes. Mainly RE2. That joint is fantastic.
That's one of my favorites.
That's a remake that's not a lazy remake because they changed the whole game. That's a remake that had a lot of love and pride and joy. Whereas Dead Space remake was a cash grab.
You are tripping. That Dead Space, they redid everything.
Dead Space remakes is not fucking with Resident Evil remake.
You talking about? You talking about? No. Hold on. You talking about just the game itself?
Period, nigga.
Right? Okay. All right.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, Dead Space is not fucking with RE2.
Dead Space is fucking with it. It is.
You're crazy as
fuck.
It is.
You're crazy as hell.
It is.
That's why nobody bought it.
Look at those two games graphically. Look at those.
That's why nobody bought it. It definitely ain't fucking with it graphically.
Look at those games. Look at both of those games graphically, and yeah, it's close.
Man, knock
it's
it
close.
off.
It's close.
Knock it off.
Now back to this other shit. Now why the fuck with God of War?
Oh yeah, get back to Hezen. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Why the fuck? Okay, so look, Resident Evil 7 when they changed the shit came out in what 2018, 17.
Resident Evil 7, 17, yeah.
So they changed the format. You saying people didn't like it, so why would they do Resident Evil that way? If that's the case, why did they do Resident Evil 8 the same way?
Again, right. So it works for this specific modern formula that they're going for. That doesn't mean that the formula they're going for now is as successful as what the formula used to be. Same thing with Zelda. That's why they're trying to do this new trilogy in that way. But they're doing the old gen remakes traditionally faithful to what the originals were. Cycle, how don't you get that? Unlike God of War, which 2018 alone already outsold damn near the entirety of the old fucking franchise, pre-new formula, by itself. So of course they're gonna emulate that shit with a remake that's supposed to be padded out to be 30 to 40 hours because the original God of War was like 10 to 15 hours.
That game is structurally developed to play the way it's played. God of War 3 is nowhere like that. 2018 is like, with the RPG type shit and like that game is
why the remake would incorporate all those elements.
So why would you're assuming?
We're not assuming.
No, nobody's doing that. Nobody's done that.
Brother. Would you argue that if a God of War
we have
1
an
through 3,
example.
hold on. If a God of War 1 through 3, if a God of War, are you already coming off? If a God of War 1 through 3 trilogy dropped today, how much do you
one at a time?
I was already speaking. He gonna have to wait his turn.
We had an example with Resident Evil 7 and 8. We already had an example.
No, we don't. Because those games, again, are not as successful to their franchise as what God of War New Trilogy is to its fucking franchise.
Okay.
Like you're arguing the formula you're arguing for sold less combined than one new game in the new formula. So your argument is already fundamentally flawed from the fucking premise, nigga. Bro. That's the whole fucking problem.
What? I just don't understand what would make you think they would do that.
I mean,
just because one sold better at a different time frame.
It sold better in less time than the entirety of the
that
old
don't
generation.
Mean shit when you talk about
it means everything because that means that they know that they've cultivated an entirely new fan base.
1, 2, and 3. You can't.
Yes, you can, nigga. Yes, they did the same thing for Final fucking Fantasy, nigga. The whole new trilogy the whole new remake trilogy is way different than 7. What the fuck are you talking about?
You can modernize
shifted genres, nigga.
You're essentially asking to shift genres for 1, 2, and 3. with God of War.
Oh my God! Hold on. So are you really just? Oh my Jesus! Are you really gonna sit here and tell me going from turn-based to action is anywhere near as fucking?
I'm not talking about Final Fantasy. We talking about
no, because I brought up Final Fantasy to show up the fact that a game that came from a much different genre still shifted with its remake. The old trilogy of God of War is way closer to the new trilogy compared to the old Final Fantasy to the new one. So yes, they have way more grounds and bases to do the new God of War remakes in the style of the new formula, which they would do. That's why they're not going to come out with a remastered trilogy.
I don't know if you look what was happening in those old God of Wars, it wouldn't work in that style.
That's what I'm trying to tell this motherfucker.
Yeah, it's like way more. The scale is like different.
Fundamentally built. It will be fundamentally built up from the ground up to incorporate the new mechanics and formulas of the new formula.
Okay.
It's that fucking simple.
You just don't get it. It's cool.
Sago, you never made a point. You conceded on your own arguments.
You don't get it. You don't get it.
This nigga brought up Resident Evil 7 and 8.
You just don't get it. It's okay.
Sago, you haven't made a point, nigga. You've been walking circles around yourself the entire time.
All right. Your whole argument is based on sales.
Cycle got cooked.
No,
he got fucking destroyed.
Hey, do you want to make a bet though? Do you want to make a bet about it?
Bet about what? It's not even confirmed to come out.
I'm just saying. I'm saying if they come out, if they read, I would bet you.
Who's pushing buttons, man?
That's fucking fresh.
Somebody at cashier?
Not me.
Cashing out?
I'm not doing shit.
Dang.
Let's make a bet right now. It's gonna be the biggest bet I make. I bet you $200 right now. If they ever come out with a remake to 1, 2, and 3, they're not going to do it to the new God of War 2018, 17, whatever you want to call it.
Right.
I bet you 200 right now.
Because I guarantee you, if they call it a remake, it's going to be remade.
Okay.
Now, if they come out and say
are you taking that bet?
Yeah. Did you not see this? Like, did he listen? I just said we're taking a bet.
Okay, it's locked in then.
Now, if they call it a remake, that's what
if they
come out with a remake for one of them, and it's specifically called a remake, it will be incorporated in the new fucking formula.
No, you saying whatever it's called. If the gameplay ain't changed, then you lost.
You said what?
If the gameplay is not changed to this new form, you lost.
Yeah, if the gameplay is the old trilogy form, then I lose.
Yeah,
I'm not going to because one, it's not even confirmed to come out, and two, if I were to come out with it, it will be in the new formula.
Okay. That's the bet then.
This nigga thinks they're going to come out and contradict the entirely new formula by having two completely conflicting fucking God of War games going at the same time.
That's the bet.
You better hope they don't come out with that shit.
That if they came out with a remake for 1, 2, and 3, it would be the old style.
Yeah, they did like a bundle all at once, which would be a remaster. But he's talking about like they did like a God of War trilogy, remake trilogy. Start by 1, then a couple years 2, and then 3. They're doing that in the old style. In the new style.
Yeah, so if they come out with a remake of God of War 1, yeah.
It will be over the shoulder.
That's what you think. Okay, cool. That's your bet.
Absolutely.
All right, say less.
And you know I pay up to. So don't even try to hide.
Yeah, you ain't like Savage, man. Shout out to Dante6180. He said 680. He said that was an easy super chat to understand. Savage Peanut Brain couldn't understand. When Melon Matt understands, you need to look in the mirror. LOL.
Damn, niggas like that. All
right. That's crazy. Especially when a nigga got 10 pounds of brain. That shit crazy. Hey, shout out to Tony Esquire. Shout out to Tony Esquire. I'm dead ass about the Xbox failure. Phil and Nat should be impeached for what they done the last 2 gens. Losing the Nintendo handhelds. Get the fuck out of here, fam.
They always lost Nintendo handhelds. Everybody.
Yeah, fact.
Wait. He's losing. How was that?
Go ahead. Speak up. Go ahead.
I'm saying losing to Nintendo handhelds as if that's not the biggest and most fucking lucrative aspect that we've seen in gaming, top 3 of all time. They've had a monopoly on the fucking handheld industry or portion of the industry for years.
Yeah, they always had
console level.
Yeah, they've always.
Don't they just
like that's not like something. That's not like something to say. Oh, we're losing to Nintendo handhelds. What? Oh, that's fucking terrible. No, nigga, that's what really should be happening.
Yeah, Tony just wanted to get that out, man. He got some frustration. That's all that is.
Shout out to Blue Jay for being a member for 4 months. Appreciate the whole panel. Just downloaded the Gears Reloaded multiplayer beta. Hopefully PlayStation fans cop and get the servers popping. Release day. PS Ballerina lit. Hold on. They got a beta?
Yeah, they got a beta?
Yeah, it drops this. You can start it this Friday if you download it right now. And all that shit.
Hold on. It's open?
You got to pre-order it?
Yeah, you get to pre-order it, though.
Oh, you got to pre-order it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's outdated as fuck. What the hell?
Damn.
Is it like pre-order to get early access, or just pre-order in general?
Pre-order to get the multiplayer.
That's what I'm saying. Early access to go to beta, or
It's
is it
pre-order
just
for the beta right now.
Oh, really?
It's like some, it's like some 7th gen shit.
So, all right. So there's 3 ways to get it. To get the beta, pre-order it. Obviously, if you already have Game Pass Ultimate or PC Game Pass, and then if you had the digital copy of Gears of War Ultimate before May 5th, that's how you'll have it.
Oh, so I should definitely have it because I had the copy of I had digital Gears Ultimate before. Wait, I mean I had that for years now.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
Yeah, I think it's gonna pop. I mean, I know it's gonna pop off.
The beta gonna be on PC too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'm about to see if I can download that joint. Shout out to Melon Matt, the potato pillar. He said, Ball Deli, do you wear that trucker headset everywhere you go like you do be in Walmart looking like you about to make a football play? Ball Deli not even here. Oh, he's talking to Ball Deli in the chat. This nigga Ball Deli still talking about some motherfucking Outer Worlds. Ball Deli, shout out to Ball Deli. He said, yo, hey, I got $100 on Outer Worlds scoring above an 87.
Oh, I did.
Ooh,
got hard. That was
nigga,
nice.
man. Got hard.
That was a huge improvement over that first one.
Okay, bet over 92.
Come on,
hey, come on, man. No, hey, come on.
Nobody betting on no 80 score.
Beat him halfway.
Nah. He's so hype about it. Bet that it's gonna be higher. Ain't nobody know 87. What the fuck?
87 was hard to get nowadays.
No,
you know
bet
Ball
on
Deli
that.
would do
No.
that bet.
No.
And you know he'll make that bet.
Bet a 91 or higher.
Give him a 90.
I mean, bet 91 or higher.
I wouldn't be surprised though. That shit do look way better.
No, nigga, talking about some. Ain't nobody betting on no 80s.
Yeah, no.
I don't make stupid bets, Ball Deli. That's you. That's why you keep paying up. The fuck? Oh, fucking 87. A weak ass fucking score. Nobody cares about fucking Outer Worlds. Nobody cares about that shit because he's talking about some. They picked the right game to put it at $80. Ain't nobody buying that shit for $80.
No, not Outer Worlds. Ain't nobody no, fam.
That shit about to flop on every other.
Oh wait, is Outer Worlds the one with the talking guns, with the little comedy shit?
Yeah,
no, that's high on life.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, okay,
That's what I was thinking. I thought he
No, Outer Worlds is like the fucking fake ass
Fallout. Yep.
Yeah, that's why I skipped that one.
Don't nobody play that shit.
Yeah,
he hyping shit about that Outer Worlds. That shit about to flop. Ain't nobody paying $80 for Outer Worlds.
I don't
know.
know.
The Game Pass they want.
That shit decent.
It's gonna be on Game Pass.
I'm about to say it better be.
PlayStation gamers ain't paying $80 for that.
What did the first one get on Metacritic?
And PC, damn sure.
I got you.
Like an 80 something. Like an 81, 82.
No, ain't you sure?
The first one had an 85.
Bro, niggas on PC are not about to pay
PC gamers ain't paying
85 on the first one. That's
they ain't paying no 80.
What it got on
85.
He said
85? Yeah, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I look dumb. Fuck out. That shit, the first one got an 85. We talking about better get over 87. Get your nut ass out of here.
With it.
You try.
Yeah, I mean, no, 91, nigga. I ain't doing no fucking 87. All I got to do is beat. So that first one got an 85. Come on, man. Stop it.
Let's see the gameplay for it.
Nobody give a fuck about like Outer Worlds.
Crazy compared to the first one.
Yeah, that shit crazy. So, it's $80 thanks to Nintendo.
Yeah.
They did it first, they blame.
Some people argue it's Nintendo had nothing to do with it. Microsoft
I mean, of course.
Do it, and it's like, all right, man. Even if they were always going to do it, Nintendo definitely sped it up.
Wasn't nobody thinking about no $80 games till Nintendo came along with that bullshit.
That's facts. Yeah.
Fuck when they decided to make Outer Worlds $80. I'm telling you, they trying us to see what they can get away with. And then they gonna dial it back like, damn, that ain't work. All right, but put it on the heavy hitter. Fucking Call of Duty. Call of Duty, $80.
Well, to be fair, if Nintendo didn't do it, Take-Two would have did it.
Elder Scrolls, $80.
But that wouldn't have been for another year though.
It would have been for another year.
To get to some of them $70.
Wait, Elder Scrolls Black Ops 7 gonna be 80?
Huh?
Who?
Black Ops 7, is that gonna be 80?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Outer Wilds is fucking.
If Outer Wilds is 80, you think Call of Duty ain't gonna be 80?
Right. The number one game every year in sales.
Call of Duty definitely gonna be 80.
Everybody.
And I forgot that earlier super chat said that they were speculating that the in the super chat he said the new handheld might be 900. I thought that was crazy at first until I remembered they also increased the price of their fucking hardware too.
So well, you said it might be what?
Because the super chat said it might be 900.
I seen that.
Then I forgot. Remember they didn't just increase the games; it was the hardware too.
The hardware.
So that might not be far off. It might be $700-800.
If they do a handheld at $900,
bro,
that's a flop. They trying to make it flop. Man. Like them niggas is tweaking.
The Game Pass box.
Go ahead, hit another bank so you can afford that shit.
Crazy, bro. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I don't know what you're talking about.
Shout out to Prince Joker. He said, "Which one will rate higher, Ghost 2 or Outer Worlds 2?"
Come on, man.
Ghost of Yota?
That would be a good bet for Ball Daily.
Come on, man. That's like taking candy from a baby at that point.
Somebody got an oily ass controller they playing on. That joint loud as shit.
You know that cycle controller.
No, that ain't me. That ain't me.
Controller be clicking like
who gaming right now?
Not me. I am, but I ain't doing nothing.
I am.
I heard somebody was controlling that thumbstick.
My controller definitely was just making noise.
I'm on the Elite too. That shit don't click.
I think it was his.
Coughing and all that.
Not even playing that.
I'm eating a sandwich.
Shout out to Super Cam W. Who do we blame for $70 games again?
Nintendo.
Wasn't it
fucking
2K?
Nintendo.
2K was first.
Flex Jackson.
2K was first. He said we blame Flex Jackson.
Yeah.
The boy Flex folded up in that truck right now. That's why he ain't call in. Trying to make these silly ass bets. Call in, fuck nigga.
Yeah.
You ain't got nothing going on. It's Sunday. What you doing?
He ain't got no room.
It's full.
You know what I mean?
Who ain't talking?
Sitting there folded up. Join the call, Flex, with these coins. This nigga, he trying. Ain't nobody falling for them bullshit bets, man. It ain't gonna happen, dog. You're gonna have to come with something better than that. Let's bet you don't know none of the character names on Outer Worlds.
400 hours.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Savage stood right there and let him get cooked that day too. He was right there with him.
Look, man, I ain't letting
right there.
Listen, he was
crucified on that. You should have said, Voldemort. He should have said,
I was Savage know that was out of pocket.
He said what?
Savage know he was out of pocket $400 and don't know nobody's name. How can he defend that?
Because that was his brother in arms. He should have understood. All right, I know he's tripping, but hey, I'm a cover for him.
No, tell this nigga Ball Deli to pull the fuck up.
You couldn't have DM'd him like, hey, this nigga from this coastline.
That's crazy. Go back to that episode, man. Y'all see what happened.
He said it's full. All right, who this Diamond Ace nigga? This nigga ain't never talked.
So I could draw for Ball Daily.
I don't know who this Diamond Ace nigga is.
Ain't
he ain't never say nothing.
Well, he was a stage fright.
Diamond Ace nigga never talked. I never heard that nigga say one word.
He said he loved you. You heard that part?
Fuck out of here, nigga. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, all of y'all except 8, shut the fuck up. I grew up on gaming and back in the day. Tech TV, X-Play, Game Pro, Game Informer, Electronic Gaming Monthly, and E3. Would never have co-signed the trash we seeing today.
I mean,
what do you mad about?
Yeah, that's for what we do.
He's talking about E3 conversation. He's talking about E3 conversation.
I grew up with E3 and Tech
ET.
You meant especially 8.
Hold on, that's it. Ninja Gaiden 4 is $80.
Especially 8.
What? No.
You're lying.
Hold
on. Somebody look that up.
When is that coming out?
I mean, it wouldn't be. I wouldn't be surprised if Xbox first party.
That shit was coming out in 2030. Like what the no.
Ninja Gaiden 8.
I know that Ninja Gaiden 4 ain't no $80, dog.
Is it on Steam?
No, I'm looking. I looked on Steam.
70.
It's not 80. It's 70.
Still too much, but
70.
Yeah, it's 70 on Steam.
Yeah, that's still too much for that John Eat too.
I don't know.
Fuck somebody old ass dog.
Last bark.
Wow. The last bark.
Yeah, it's just
man. Tony Esquire said, all y'all shut the fuck up, man.
You should
make me. Yeah, once you make me.
Damn, man. When Gorilla put the Twinkie down to say that, you know it's crazy.
Gorilla was there too, wasn't he? Gorilla, he was there too back in the day.
Yeah, nigga, you niggas be talking crazy. I don't want to come on my face, but y'all gotta relax.
Hey, you're skating on thin ice, bud.
Come out of here,
This nigga stupid as hell.
That's crazy.
Oh man.
And any of y'all niggas get that damn Switch bullshit?
Gorilla got it.
Yeah, Gorilla got it.
Come on, Gorilla. You know, but see,
what you think about that? He had to. They threw in the Pringles and what they throw in?
Pre-order bonus?
No, for real though. They was giving out
Pringles.
They did give out free snacks. They gave out free snacks at Walmart.
Gorilla said, "I'm sold. Say less."
That nigga ain't even have a pre-order. He was just in line.
Found out they gave out that stack of barbecue Pringles.
Just took to the Hawaiian punch.
Hey, those are good though. I ain't gonna lie.
They said they had plenty in stock though.
Damn, Gorilla.
They were.
Nigga took that free Hawaiian punch. Was like, fuck it.
Gorilla, how many kids was you in line behind?
Nigga, I was not outside. Fuck out of here.
You said Hawaiian punch was garbage? I ain't had Hawaiian
Hell
punch
yeah.
in a minute.
No, it's not.
That juice don't even get cold.
Hey, it's got a lot of sugar. That's why sugar don't get
Hawaiian punch is classic.
That shit can be in a freezer for like a month, and that shit don't freeze up.
That shit got alcohol in it.
What the fuck freeze? I never heard of non-gold Hawaiian punch.
I ain't gonna even hold you. When it comes to sugary snacks, you cannot argue with this nigga Gorilla.
Maybe some new ingredient.
Yeah, that's true. He got it. Hey, you got it.
Resistant.
That nigga pre-order cupcakes. He the top nigga.
You got DLC on his cupcakes and shit.
He got a monthly catalog. You got a monthly catalog.
You got DLC cupcakes.
Magazine subscription.
Sprinkles expansion pass.
All right, now you're killing it
Shut
now.
the fuck up, Fresh.
No Kenneth. No Kenneth.
Hey, get the fuck out.
Fucking
Give a nigga inch.
Ruining it.
Funny as shit. Damn, man.
Nah, Gorilla, you might be an enemy of gaming though, man. You supporting this bullshit they doing, man.
Hey, somebody let this nigga Ball Deli in, man.
I'll let Ball Deli in. I'll let Ball Deli in.
What you gonna go eat your tuna fish sandwich?
Hey,
yo, what kind of sandwich you just had?
Peanut butter jelly. That's all I had in the pantry.
Damn, man.
That's all I had. Hey, my super chat, y'all.
Hold on, peanut butter jelly on a Sunday.
Yeah,
I'm
the crunchy.
I don't really be cooking on
Nigga straight to the throat. Pause. He ain't had no.
Hey, Jay, was it you that said you got to toast peanut butter and jelly?
I didn't say you had to do anything. I said
No, I'm saying.
I didn't say you had to do. I said it tastes good.
It tastes better toasted.
It tastes better
You don't need to
toasted.
do that shit, man. The whole point of PBJ is the simplicity, man.
No, it's not. Where are you getting that? Where does it say that?
That was the whole point, man. Just bread, peanut butter, and jelly. That's all we need. We don't need to be toasting it Asiago cheese.
Why is it hard to toast it? You acting like you got to sit there and blow on a motherfucker. Put it in the toaster.
You got to make our own dough, knead it and shit.
He probably got a toast to take 5 minutes to toast.
And he got the iron. He's using the iron.
He got a crunchy PB&J. Use a candle, heat it up.
Put the iron in the paper bag.
Y'all one of them niggas that put the peanut butter in the refrigerator? Like
hell,
What the fuck?
Should be the bread.
Hell no.
Them niggas nasty.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Peanut butter and jelly
socked
on
out
toast
for that.
is fucking delicious.
It's
It
delicious.
is.
That's too much extra work.
You was the same niggas as tuna fish isn't top 10 sandwiches.
That's nasty.
Really
Tuna's
not
nasty.
though. It's really
Tuna
not
is nasty.
Tuna is
You
not
see, y'all don't know how to
nasty.
cook it. Y'all don't know how to make it. Y'all don't know
Listen,
how to
tuna
make
noodle
it.
casserole is fire. What?
Hell
But
no.
the sandwich?
Hold on, you said a tuna sandwich is nasty?
I ain't say it was nasty.
I don't like
nasty.
tuna.
It's
I
not
like
top
fish,
10,
but I don't like tuna.
But you eat ass. You
Damn. I never said that. I never said that. That's
definitely eat them drunk bitches ass. Nigga, you be drunk. You don't even know what's going on.
Right next to the asshole, and you slip.
Tuna fish sandwich is definitely elite. I don't know.
Whoa, elite is crazy.
It's definitely top 10.
It's high tier. It's high tier. It ain't among the best though.
Top 10 sandwich?
Top 15,
Oh,
maybe.
for sure.
I'm taking roast beef. I'm taking salami. I'm taking fucking ham and cheese.
All you got enough for is bologna. Fucking you talking about?
This
nigga hard.
there. It's just ham, turkey, and peanut butter jelly.
Top 10 though.
It's definitely top. A tuna sandwich is top 10.
You can't even name me 10 sandwiches.
Yeah, I'm saying some little big back shit, man.
Some egg and bell pepper season. Oh, man.
Egg sandwich is good.
Egg sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's tweaking. That's top
egg
5.
Tweaking.
Yes,
They gotta be fried. They
Jay, I
gotta
know
be a
you don't
fried
know
egg.
nothing
bro.
about this.
Fried egg, yeah.
Damn,
Damn egg sandwich. Scrambled egg sandwich? Nah.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, what you mean?
Sounds
Nah,
messy.
whoa,
What?
whoa.
It's gonna be falling out. It's gonna be
Salt
falling
and
out.
pepper? What?
Nah, it's gonna be falling out the bread.
Stop getting that cheap ass bread, nigga.
Nah. You gotta fry it so it could all stay compact.
Come on, man.
I mean, that's a sandwich you actually toast. That makes sense. So you shouldn't be falling out the fucking bread. I don't know.
What's the number one sandwich? Turkey?
Peanut butter
Whoa,
jelly.
whoa, turkey.
Peanut butter jelly. Yeah, with banana in it.
Banana.
Banana in it.
You look like a dog.
Nigga,
You look like a
freak.
dog on your shit.
Nah, you gotta slice it up, nigga.
Nah.
He said peanut butter.
You just sitting there whole. Have it on the side. Or have it on the side. That's why you gotta make shit
in the middle of the sandwich. That nigga deep on the whole banana.
He's not even eating the bread. He's not even eating the bread. Gotta make some shit. Bread.
RJ, you a nasty nigga for real.
Eating like a pelican.
Unlimited throw.
You told that nigga to have it spread it when you get over there. You're done, nigga. You're done.
Throw them bitches. Throw them hands, nigga. God damn.
Oh, nigga.
You would have to throw. You can't even say banana no more.
All right, what's the best sandwich?
Chicken sandwich is not close.
Best sandwich?
The best sandwich.
Chicken sandwich is not
Crab
close.
alone.
A whole chicken? Or are you talking
Crab
about
alone.
Hold on. Let's start from the top. Start from the top. Hard8, go ahead.
Oh, what's the best sandwich?
Dog
sandwich. Hey, put some water in that nigga bowl, man.
Oh my God.
This is last Saturday.
That nigga running on fucking. Sound like you got Rick Ford.
Hey, who dog was that?
Was that Melon?
No,
I don't want to admit to that dog.
Melon, was that your
It
dog?
was Melon. It's Mike.
Yeah,
It's
Melon.
muted.
It was Melon.
That nigga dog mauling him as we speak. Nigga hungry as hell.
All right, so you said the top sandwich?
All
Damn.
That's hard.
Hey, you want to say
Peanut
Philly?
butter jelly. What are you thinking about?
No, Philly, that ain't a sandwich.
That ain't a
nigga.
sandwich.
You gotta admit, it ain't no damn
That
sandwich.
That's a sandwich, dog.
All
That's a
right,
sandwich.
man. Oh, so a hot dog is a sandwich on a roll?
Yes, a taco is a sandwich.
Nah, that's
Nah, we
different.
can't.
Come on with
Sandwich.
Stop it. Hot dog.
If you
I
got
mean, you got
bread
cheesesteak sandwich. No. I don't. I look at that as something different. Sandwich though, 2 slices of bread.
Oh, you poor. All right.
Yeah.
That's a which sandwich?
I'm gonna say turkey and cheese.
Turkey and cheese.
What kind of
Turkey,
turkey?
turkey,
Just regular
cheese.
turkey?
This nigga, man.
Turkey.
Smoked turkey.
No.
Smoked
the fucking
rotisserie,
Honey turkey?
honey turkey.
No.
Yeah, all right.
All right, go
Turkey
ahead.
and cheese.
Oscar Mayer wiener turkey.
All right, next one. Go ahead, Gorilla. On this, we're gonna be here all day. On a Tuesday.
Ice cream sandwich.
I say ice cream sandwich. I wouldn't be mad at him if you said that shit too, man.
That is the sandwich, huh?
Nigga be like, anything between something that's bread, like so a honey bun, cookies,
cake and shit.
Nigga, you talking about a Luther?
Yeah, what?
What the hell type of language is
Go
that?
ahead.
All right, what's your sandwich?
All day.
What's your sandwich?
A Cuban. The Cuban is good.
What's that?
Cuban good. The roast beef. John.
Oh, roast
People
beef?
now? Oh.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Melon.
Go ahead, Melon.
Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie. Egg sandwich, bro. That shit top.
Egg sandwich.
Best
Egg
sandwich.
Egg sandwich.
Hey, man.
Oh no, we talking about egg salad sandwich or just egg sandwich?
Nah, egg sandwich.
Okay, got
You like your eggs scrambled or
Scrambled or
Some cheese?
fried?
Oh,
Either one.
Either one.
not
He said
fried.
he like all huevos. All right.
Not fried.
Egg sandwich is
Crazy
good.
as
That's good though.
Oh,
fried, no.
Go ahead, RJ. What you got, RJ?
Oh, you gonna
You're
say
not-
it. That's cool.
RJ, sausage, hot dogs. We're not talking about none of that.
Wait, hold on. You skipped me. Hold on. man.
Like a pole. Oh my
Why
bad.
you
AJ.
skipping?
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Just I'm gonna say 2 sandwiches. So peanut butter jelly and almond butter.
sure.
Crazy as hell.
Almond butter.
Almond butter and jelly.
Butter.
That's an honorary mention.
What?
Yeah.
Gee, look at this nigga, man.
Almond butter is good.
This nigga fancy.
Not better than peanut, just regular.
Not better than peanut
I
butter.
know
but
Gorilla would be familiar.
Then why the fuck you put it in there if it's not
it's an
better?
honorary mention. It's hard to skip.
All right, what
me,
you
man.
got, man? What you got? You said peanut butter and jelly?
Yeah, that's my number one.
All
All
right,
right, man. That can't,
Classic.
no way. That's some.
Classic.
That's a
All
grow
right.
up, nigga.
You right. Go ahead, RJ.
Roll up, nigga.
I mean, I got the same thing, but I got banana and crunchy peanut butter.
Man, what the fuck?
So you
Love
want
the
the
nuts.
nutty? You want top tier with white bread?
And
with
y'all
white
call me
bread.
crazy.
Fuck.
You hear what he just said? Banana?
With white bread. Nigga,
We said that last
nigga,
week.
that is a
Automatic
top
Christmas,
tier
we said that
sandwich.
shit.
Okay,
Doing too much.
So-
Doing too much of the sandwich.
but the banana be cut up, right?
For sure. For sure.
All right.
That shit-
Boy,
that
Peanut
shit
butter
got
banana
the sauce,
sandwich
still
is
got the
good.
peel on it.
Yeah, that is
Fuck
I
good.
ain't never had no peanut butter banana sandwich.
You need to try
Yeah,
it.
good
Add
reasons.
bacon.
Fire.
That's what,
This is
Add
peanut
bacon.
butter.
Bacon.
yeah, that's
Wait,
what
what?
Elvis used to eat.
Bacon.
To peanut butter banana.
Little fat ass nasty niggas in here.
Who used to eat that?
Elvis, that's why he got fat and died.
Man,
Yeah,
fuck that
peanut butter
nigga, bro.
banana and
What the
bacon.
fuck about that
Hey,
nigga?
man, blue suede shoe. All right, go ahead. Who next?
Fresh.
Oh, fresh.
You
Said
Oh.
sprinkle sandwich.
Like,
Right.
Dust sandwich, berry dust
A
sandwich.
glittery sandwich.
My bad.
Go ahead, fresh. What you got?
I got a BLT.
BLT.
Yeah.
Classic. It's just a classic sandwich.
You like them
Overrated
in
kind of
other
food.
places. All right, got it.
I got a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Yes, sir.
Y'all niggas, man.
All these kids in here.
With what in it? With what in it?
I mean, I love
Regular
peanut
peanut
butter.
butter jelly.
You mean?
man.
It's top 10. This is probably 9 for our bro. But
This is of all time, right?
It's
Yeah.
top five.
Yeah.
Peanut butter jelly's top five.
Okay.
In my
Jay,
opinion.
slow your roll.
Cool.
I'm gonna say,
Yeah, it is.
all
No
right,
doubt.
I got the ham and cheese with the hickory honey mustard.
I ain't mad at
Best
that.
sandwich ever.
That's good. I love ham.
Hickory, that shit.
I don't like ham like that. Ham just be ham.
I don't like ham like that.
Ham is very.
Better than turkey.
I mean, overrated.
What?
Ham is overrated?
Nah,
Oh,
ham is good, dog. Ham
It's
is
good, but I just over. It's out of all the meats, Paul's.
You gotta,
It's the bone.
It's the overrated one. It's very.
you gotta get quality
No,
meat.
ham is not over.
Turkey better than
It's not.
Fuck no.
Turkey better than
Nah,
ham.
nah,
Turkey better
No,
than ham.
no, it's not. Turkey is not better than ham.
Turkey, that dry
I'll
ass
take
turkey.
turkey over ham, but
Nigga,
you gotta get
you
quality
just
ham.
said turkey sandwich
Hold on,
number one. Stop playing.
no. Turkey sandwich. I'm not. When I'm thinking about ham, I'm thinking about in the lunch meat form, not ham straight off the bone.
Yeah.
I'm talking
You know
about
what I'm
turkey. I'm talking about in the. We talking about sandwiches.
Like Black Forest.
Talking about
So you talking about
About the pack.
you
This is
talking
overrated.
about ham? You talking about ham?
If we talking about ham on
Cold cuts.
Thanksgiving, yes,
talking
that's
lunch
just fire.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We talking about out the pack. That shit
Cold
is
Oh,
cuts. Even
no,
cold cuts is still
no.
up there.
no,
Yeah,
they don't.
yeah.
It's the worst out of everything.
No,
You're
Wow,
wrong.
salami?
You're wrong.
You put salami in your top five.
Yes, but it's not better than ham.
Hold
Pretty
on.
much the
And
same
you
fucking
said-
shit.
Hold on. And you
What,
said
worse than
turkey
bologna?
dry, hasn't.
You said
So
what?
whoever turkey you eating is trash.
It's trash.
Yeah,
I
like
like it.
Right.
First off, cold cut turkey is always fucking dry, nigga.
Vegan
Turkey
ham
is known
and
for
shit.
being dry. In general, it's only the
No,
one that's
no,
actually
turkey
If
is
your
dry.
turkey dry, whoever made it, they don't know the fuck they
You
doing.
gotta brine
hard
that
that
shit.
use, man.
You gotta drown that
Yes, nigga.
motherfucker.
Fucking
You gotta brine it for a little bit.
This
Y'all
nigga's
niggas
diet consists
don't
of fucking ginger ale and fucking Philly cheesesteaks. Talk about some damn
must
turkey,
like
man. Get the
turkey,
fuck
nigga.
out of here.
What is you talking about? You talking about turkey dry? That means whoever turkey you got is
Nigga,
dry.
it's, the bird itself is known for having that fucking
No, it ain't.
content.
No,
nigga,
it is
that's
not.
what it is.
No, it's not.
On average,
not.
you
Turkey
compare. Yes,
is
it
known
is.
for being
It is.
dry,
Thank
nigga.
you, RJ.
Turkey
It's
burger,
known for being
nigga,
drier
turkey
than
bacon.
the
Hold on, that's the
bird,
nigga. That's the nigga you trying to agree with?
I mean, he speak. Hey,
you
a broken
taking
clock
him
is right
out,
twice a
that's
day.
your
Nigga.
lawyer.
A broken
No.
clock is right twice a day,
No.
nigga.
I said, we talking about turkey on Thanksgiving. If that shit is dry,
it's drier than the ham.
It's
It's
your
drier
fault.
than the
It's your
chicken.
fault
It's
if it's
drier
dry.
than the fucking ribs. Like
You're not cooking
it's
it
dry
right.
ass
Yeah.
meat. It's a
You're not
dry
cooking
ass
it
meat
right.
on average.
Nah, you got slow cooking.
It's your fault
I'm
if
not
it's
listening.
dry.
they're
It's
not
your
cooking it
fault.
right. It's your fault if it's dry.
You ever had a woman cook for you, Hezzy?
No.
Besides your
No.
mom's in them?
You fucked
One of them
13.
13, yeah.
Have I ever had a what?
A woman cook for you.
Yeah,
Like a-
when I was younger,
not
yeah,
your
growing
mom.
up, yeah, all the time.
Not
Yeah,
your
but
mom.
they never made not on Thanksgiving.
Not auntie and mommy. You talking
Not
about-
on no Thanksgiving, no.
No, he never had a Thanksgiving.
You're alone
We
for
always
holidays.
bring them over to family crib.
So you
saying your family can't cook?
Yeah, that's
No,
what
we
he's saying.
can't. First off.
All right, who
we've seen
responsible
your
for making the
cooking. We've
turkey?
seen
Who
your
made the last turkey?
Auntie.
And it was dry?
Fuck that shit up.
It was like when we say dry, we don't mean it's dry as like in the fucking Sahara
Nah,
Desert,
don't
but it's
try to
drier.
put it down,
It's
nigga.
drier in comparison
Was
to
it
the other
dry,
fucking meats.
nigga?
It is.
Was it dry?
It wasn't dry on its own merit, but it was dry in comparison to the other shit.
No.
Like turkey is. Turkey is drier than other fucking
fuck
meats.
outta
It
here.
It is.
You eating some bullshit.
It got less
Oh,
fat
yeah.
on it. It got less fat.
You definitely
you had a fucking 24-hour frozen fucking cake turkey, dude. I know you ain't talking about that shit had whipped cream.
Nigga grew up eating Hungry Man's and shit. Hey, no Hungry Man slander.
Niggas had
one thing about Gorilla, he don't play about the meats and shit. Pause. You know what I mean? He make everything from scratch too. But it's the opposite of Jay. All his shit takes pounds of sugar.
Jay make deep fried tofu. That should look.
Why you coming at me, nigga? I ain't even said that.
You trying to say everybody else can't cook, nigga?
No, I just said you can't cook it. You the one that keep coming in here talking about dry turkey and shit. I've never had dry turkey from my household.
It is literally a drier meat in comparison to all the
you getting weak ass turkeys then.
Listen. When we say dry, what's the difference? Ask me this question, you dumbass nigga. What's the difference between dry? What's the difference between dry, something being dry, and something being drier? What's the difference between?
Did you get the turkey from the dollar store?
Nigga, no! They came up that shit from the special. Even dollar store meat you can still hook that shit up either way.
That shit
that ain't the problem. They got a
ready-made turkey. If I had dry,
they marinate that shit for 14 hours.
It was because the person that was responsible for cooking ain't know the fuck they were doing.
Right? Yeah, you overheat and you got the heat up too high, man.
This is an issue. This is a lack of reading comprehension and over.
No, what you said, it was a dry ass meat. That's the words you said.
It is a dry ass meat in comparison, Jay. In comparison,
you didn't say that the first go
I always said that.
You clink that shit up.
That's why I fucking contextualized it. I brought up chicken. I brought up ham. I brought up ribs, lamb chops. I never cleaned it up. You niggas just like nuanced. You niggas is dumb as hell.
You definitely said it. You cleaned it up. Put money on it. Put 20 on it.
Put 20 on it right here.
That for the first thing you said, it was a dry ass meat.
And then what did I say? No, nigga, that's not. I made the comparison. I made the comparison to chicken and lamb chops and ham. Makes it more fucking juice.
Put 20 on it, dog.
You can put 20 on it right now. Go ahead.
You ain't clean it up till you ain't say that.
I literally contextualized it, nigga. If you meant to say I had to, see, this is our problem. Y'all don't know nuance, yo. You don't have to directly say something to still imply the meaning, nigga. No, nigga, it's this thing called fucking comparison. There's a difference between something being called dry on its own and something being drier than something else.
No, nigga, once we called out Auntie for not knowing how to
call shit out, y'all niggas got fucking sub-30
Auntie don't know how to cook turkey, nigga.
Hard8 was getting cooked by getting QT. I ain't listening to that.
Yo, Auntie don't know how to cook turkey, dog. I'm just saying, you got a dry bird, Auntie don't know what she doing.
Okay.
We don't fuck with you.
We talking to niggas that eat collard greens on a daily basis.
Huh?
That nasty ass collard greens y'all eat.
You said collard greens is nasty.
What collard greens?
Yeah, we out of here.
I can't second that. Yeah, not the collard greens.
The nastiest collard
on its own. Yeah, it's nasty. Come on, though.
No, it's not.
You need to have the yams, mac and cheese.
No, by meat.
Not with the
you can make collard greens as a meal. You put the meat in it. You got you put veggies in it. You are not you don't know how to cook, man.
First off, Jay, we seen what you're getting into, brother.
Hold on, you are not. The words that's coming out of your mouth. The words that's coming out of your mouth is not matching.
We didn't even get everybody's sandwich because of this.
Oh yeah, who next?
Yeah,
you are
next.
I'm next. All right, I said
you had peanut butter and jelly, right? And you said a chicken sandwich.
A sandwich was the last one, I think.
Savage went. He said ham. Yeah, he said ham.
I said chicken sandwich. You already know, man.
That's yours.
Just regular ass chicken.
I mean, it can be grilled, fried.
You talking about like
as long as it got pickles and mayonnaise.
Drumstick on the
Pickles.
Whoa, who said ill to pickles? What we doing?
Pickles.
I had a chicken sandwich without pickles.
Pickles on a chicken sandwich, ill, nigga.
Pickles kind of getting away sometimes. They're getting away sometimes.
They definitely do.
I'm about to turn into a rival any second now.
I like a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich.
Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said, "Shut the fuck up" was a figure of speech, not to be taken literally. Maybe it's the military and me that refuses to accept being toyed with when it comes to gaming. Call of Duty.
Making all that noise.
I know. Making all that noise.
Yeah, what's that noise?
What the fuck?
Call of Duty was the Xbox Grand Final. Think about that. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing more.
I ain't gonna laugh that hard in years. Bro.
Shut the fuck up with a figure of speech.
No, he had told everybody to shut the fuck up before you came in.
Yeah, he wasn't being serious.
I know, but I don't know how that's like a.
Oh.
I've never heard.
You didn't really mean it.
Just tell me.
Shout out to Bandai. Listen, if you eat dry ass meat, pause. It's your fault.
Hey man, it ain't my fault, man.
It is your fault.
Turkey is a drier meat.
It wasn't dry itself. It was just drier.
None of these niggas had good turkey before. I feel sad.
I had great turkey. The turkey wings are better than the chicken wing. I'll be honest with you. Something in that damn turkey wing. I don't know what God did when He made that damn bird. He did something great.
You don't even know what dark chocolate is. I'm not listening to you.
You don't even know what dark chocolate is. I'm dead. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Dark
Hit the like button, man.
$32.
Damn. So a hot dog is not a sandwich, right? What
It
is
is a sandwich.
It's a sandwich. I think it is.
If you got two sides and the contents within,
That's one slice of bread.
It's between two slices of bread.
No, it's one bread. You split
one
it.
bread.
Man, if you got two sides and they got contents within, it's a sandwich. Stop overcomplicating shit.
It's a hot dog. It's a hot dog's a hot dog.
It's a hot dog.
No, a hot dog is a hot dog.
Nigga, is a corn dog a sandwich?
It's a glizzy.
No.
All right, RJ, no way you said that dumbass shit.
What is wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with this?
Corn dog.
Damn.
It's a corn dog.
He said it's so proud.
That nigga was serious too. He ain't even like
I
laughing.
mentioned, hey, Sloppy Joe is definitely the third best sandwich of all time.
I'm breaking that. Look, a
I
hot
love
dog.
Sloppy Joe.
A hot dog
Joe
is
got
the
to be
meat.
somewhere.
A hot dog is a sandwich. The hot dog identifies the meat that's in the bread.
It's a burger or something?
But it's yes, nigga, it is. A burger is a sandwich.
That is the sandwich, nigga.
Right.
He said the sandwich.
So a hot dog on a bun is a sandwich.
Apparently
What about
not.
a wrap?
I think
What
it's
about
a
a wrap?
I just think it's a hot dog.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a hot dog.
That's
It's
just
a
the type of
certain,
meat
it's
you
a
eat.
certain
Pause.
categorization of a sandwich.
If you was like, yo, make me a sandwich, and somebody came back with a hot dog,
You
would
better
be
not
like,
complain. I mean, it's a sandwich. per
Now,
definition.
no, keep it real. If you
I'm
told your
hot.
girl, yo, make me a sandwich, and she came back with a hot dog, you would
call her retarded.
Yeah,
I would call her retarded because I don't like hot dogs. So I'm like, get back in that
But
shit.
you did not identify. I'm gonna tell you what, you didn't identify what kind of sandwich you want.
No,
You just said bologna sandwich.
100% of the time you tell her go make a sandwich, is gonna
She gonna come back with a sandwich.
like
that
a
just
turkey
mean,
sandwich.
hey,
You're gonna get a
we using
turkey
the term
sandwich.
wrong. Then that's okay. We can all be using the term.
But it's
wrong.
just this because we call hot dog is just hot dog. We're not.
hot dog.
Yeah,
That's
we
what it-
mischaracterized.
but it's
We
still a
mischaracterized
sandwich.
the damn hot dog. That's cool.
You got to identify the sandwich style.
It's,
You gotta
it's
identify the
definitely a
meat.
sandwich because I'm
Niggas
pretty sure
mischaracterize shit all the time.
I'm pretty sure 100 of y'all niggas in here done had a hot dog with regular bread. You know, because we never. I don't know what it is.
Sometimes.
My black
Yeah,
parents never just bought the specific
I don't
buns.
come
for
from the
the-
ghetto.
Yeah, I had
Dude,
to.
nigga, you got
That's because most packs of buns only got 8 buns in that motherfucker.
That's why I mean I don't know regular bread.
First of all, bread was used for everything, nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
Chicken
French
sandwich,
toast.
hot dog, peanut butter and jelly, everything, whatever.
Maple syrup sandwich.
That's what I'm saying. So we growing up, we never went to go and buy the specific bread unless we was doing barbecues half of the fucking time.
No, that's abuse.
But a hot
No,
dog is
that-
a hot dog.
I don't like white bread. I don't like white bread.
Whoa.
That shit nasty.
Love white bread.
You like
White
fucking
bread,
whole
man.
wheat.
White
Wheat
bread,
bread.
but
Wheat bread.
That's racist.
White bread is bad.
I do not like white bread.
You must be in the house by yourself.
Hey, Jay, I'm gonna put you on.
It's not super. I just don't like it. It
White
falls
bread
apart.
trash.
It's all mushy and shit.
I'm gonna put
And
you
it don't
on that
taste.
hero bread.
Jay,
I just say you like potato bread.
Y'all
you
putting
like-
white bread
Martin-
above wheat?
Martin's
Hell
bread.
yeah, but it's not as good. It's not
No,
as healthy as
no.
wheat.
Yeah.
I'm not
As
worried
far
about
as
the
taste.
health.
Ain't nobody talking about no
I'm
health
talking
right
about
now.
just
I'm not
taste.
really
Bread
talking
is
about the
better than
health.
wheat bread.
I think
Italian
wheat
white bread is over.
White bread is better than wheat bread.
No, it
Come
is
on,
not. Y'all niggas.
I
Jay,
like-
if somebody make you a damn wheat fucking bologna and cheese, you're gonna be mad
You
as
gonna
fuck.
love I like
He gonna be
Martin's potato bread. Y'all like Martin's potato bread?
I like
Yeah,
potato bread.
Potato bread is good.
Yeah, potato bread. Good.
Man, we eat that hero bread over here.
But I eat
11
multi-grain
grams
for
of
health
fiber.
benefits. Yeah,
16 grams of protein.
yeah.
Like that shit.
Fat ass
What,
nigga
Jay?
over here worrying about the nutrition.
Big.
Nigga, shut up.
Jay, you
They,
must be in the house by
they
yourself.
ain't doing nothing but trying to impress you, Jay.
Uh.
Damn well don't be looking at none of that shit.
Damn
Especially
well they
that.
don't.
First off,
Ain't nobody looking at none of that
man.
shit. They
He
trying
ain't-
to impress Jay and shit. Jay, I be counting calories too.
I don't count calories. That's wrong.
Your
dude.
macros at, bud.
You can't be.
I just
fooled
leave.
by
I'm
Jay.
on with the
oh,
ingredients.
now,
That's
now,
why.
now we clowning health. We clowning niggas for being healthy.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Jay,
We
take your
clowning
health
niggas for
food.
acting like they healthy.
We
Fuck
ain't
out of
acting
here.
like
Yeah.
shit. We ain't acting like
You
shit.
smoke cigarettes and Black and Miles, nigga.
Yeah, big forehead ass shit. Need to get your tongue clipped.
And eat.
Getting my fucking nerves.
Out here eating miscellaneous ass.
Miscellaneous. Like, what's the difference between that and regular ass?
Gorilla talking like he ain't just fucking down to 5 fucking deep fried Oreos.
Yeah.
That's the real thing too. I did not know
Oh,
that.
man.
Like niggas is out here. Niggas had
Fried ice cream
Oreos.
and shit.
Fried ice cream. Fried ice cream. What that tastes like?
Fried ice cream is fire.
I knew you had
that shit nasty. They serve that at Mexican shop. That shit nasty.
That's one of the things. It's so good you gotta stop eating it. Like,
how do you fry the ice without
I
melting?
remember that commercial and shit. I think it was like a Applebee's commercial back in the day. It was like fried ice cream.
AZ, aren't you Hispanic?
Sometimes. Why?
Don't they serve that every Hispanic restaurant is fucking fried ice cream.
Fried ice cream? Oh, I don't
Japanese
really
too.
No, how they do that shit though? Like what?
They flash fry for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, they coat it real
up.
quick. They coat the they coat like a scoop of ice cream. They flash fry it real quick, and it's like a shell over it. Yeah,
it is delicious, but you gotta stop.
It's not at all. It's just
it is fire. We put it in the
Gorilla gonna come in here one day like, yo, man, y'all niggas ain't qualified to talk to me about no snacks.
He like them.
Yeah,
I fucking
nigga know
everything. Say nothing. I apologize. My bad, Gorilla.
Shout out to Anonymous. Best sandwich invention, no debate, is the ice cream sandwich. Two warm chocolate chip cookies with vanilla ice cream in the center. Unbeatable.
I fuck with ice cream sandwiches, but come on.
See, but I can eat like 2 turkey sandwiches. I can only eat 1 ice cream sandwich.
The little bars?
What?
This
The bar
nigga
ones?
can only eat 1 chip. Come on, man. It's all good.
JB eating surface size. He eating surface size.
Hold on. No.
Shit
What I'm
is
saying
delicious,
is,
my guy.
it don't matter. Like, you too much sugar shit don't fuck y'all up.
It's delicious.
Yeah, give me
man.
But the problem is, Jay, the bar, the chocolate ice cream bar, they small as hell. You ain't like it's a whole ass fucking.
Are you talking
traditional
about
sandwich.
a common ice cream sandwich?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the M&M joints with the 2
I
at the
don't
bottom?
know. This is the right one. I remember growing up, like them shits used
talking
to
about
be
just a
bigger
regular
than
ice
mine.
But I'm talking about the black bars.
Klondike
Vanilla ice
bar?
cream.
Yeah, that's what you
The
talking
Oreo ice cream sandwiches was my favorite back in
Those
the
are
day.
fire.
Oh, with the Oreo cookies. The
Yeah, the giant Oreo cookie wafers. Yeah,
That was
fire.
my favorite one.
This is the gorilla bar.
Fire.
Nigga salivated.
He don't play. He don't play.
Nigga, a snack connoisseur, dog.
That nigga Mike all drilled up.
Yeah.
That nigga got all the boxes all on the shelf.
Collect the boxes and shit.
Got him in alphabetical order.
He
got
got
ice cream sandwich boxes from 1985. And
He
shit.
got a whole collection of
them joints signed and everything.
Right?
Hey, Gorilla, real quick before you move on, yo, pancakes or waffles? What you got?
We got the Willy Wonka ticket.
Yeah,
He no ball. He no ball.
Boy got his
Oh,
snacks
waffle-
alphabetical
waffles over
order.
pancakes?
Belgian
Hell
waffle.
yeah.
Not Belgian.
Yeah, you gotta be precise with it.
Hold on.
Belgian
hold on.
waffle.
No, I'm
French
keep it real
toast.
though. I ain't like the disrespect of French toast.
No,
I
French
ain't
toast.
getting
We gotta
it.
be honest.
Who
We gotta be
I ain't
disrespected
honest.
getting it
it?
for the-
Gotta be
I ain't
honest.
getting it for the internet,
Who
dog.
disrespected?
Hold on. So it goes pancakes, French toast, and waffles.
No, sir.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck no.
You're not
sir.
putting
Bro.
pancakes.
This
That,
nigga
Yeah.
Jay-
French
One.
toast over
French
pancakes.
That's a
One.
good order.
French toast over pancakes.
French
Hell no.
toast.
Nuts. This nigga's lost his fucking mind. What is wrong with this
Nah,
dude?
waffles
Yeah.
go last.
French toast
That
over
don't mean
pancakes?
they trash.
Yeah, waffles is last.
No,
Waffles
pancakes
is
last. French toast first.
Pancakes last.
I
See,
don't know
the
why.
thing- see, the
Sometimes
thing-
waffles be hitting.
So
It
my
all
thing
depends
about
on how it's made.
So,
Hold
but
on,
this is
listen.
what I'm saying. Go
Hold
ahead,
on,
Mom.
before you go.
Yes, sir.
Pancakes with the
Blueberry
crispy
pancakes.
edges,
Yeah.
Ooh, wee.
crazy.
With the peanut butter in the middle on the surface.
Right,
nigga.
nigga.
Right. Wrong with it, nigga.
What is up with you and
Peanut butter on pancakes.
Nigga,
is
peanut butter
terrible.
pancakes is amazing.
What? This nigga is the whole banana on
This
top.
nigga probably used
Nigga, the banana is optional, nigga. It's not mandatory. We're not about to do that.
This nigga, man.
You guys go for the banana.
They don't even feel that motherfucker when they give it
The
to you.
whole banana on top.
They don't even feel that motherfucker. They just put that shit right.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hey, RJ, you like your bananas cold too? You nasty ass nigga.
Nigga,
freeze them bitches.
Banana on top. Oh,
Freezing it, bro.
the whole banana on top.
I need split, nothing, just.
He said not split or nothing.
Banana.
Yeah.
You a wild nigga, man.
What's up with you when there's peanut butter though? Like,
See, the thing about with pancakes, you can have more like textures with it because you can get
It's
the
easier to fuck
crispy
with
edges
pancake
and
than
it's
it is a
fluffy
waffle.
on the inside. You know what I'm saying? Waffles, they got to be crispy in my. I don't like no soft ass waffles.
But they get soft. They get a little bit soggier with the
waffle soft, soggy.
That kind of
Yeah,
that shit.
I like mine soft.
Yeah,
That's really number one though.
number one.
I can go back and forth between, but I like pancakes.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, you know, sometimes it depends.
Waffles is last. I'm sorry.
There's no way.
That don't mean they trash. They just last.
We know that.
I don't know. When I was growing up, them Eggo waffles was
fire. Yeah.
But I had which ones you like? The thick and fluffy?
I like the chocolate chip ones.
Whatever.
Cinnamon joints?
Oh, the cinnamon joints.
Cinnamon ones were good. The little square ones. Yeah.
That shit crazy. Shout out to Victor Moan Jr. He said, hasn't sound like his favorite is a PB and cheese.
Yeah.
That's just so nasty.
That's RJ. He the only one adding unnecessary shit to the sandwiches.
Nah,
them niggas is too.
I should take it to another level.
I seen Connecticut niggas. Connecticut like
powdered sugar on y'all peanut butter and jellies and shit.
Them Connecticut niggas like the peanut butter. They like cheese, like the hamburger with the peanut butter and jelly on the bottom.
What?
Yeah, like I see Connecticut niggas do that.
Yeah, I heard
Hey, what?
Yeah, like it's a regular hamburger, right? And they put peanut butter and jelly at the top, and then, you know what I mean, on jelly at the top, peanut butter at the bottom.
Is that prison? That's prison, right?
No, it's just like regular niggas in the street.
It's like some stoner shit.
Yeah,
with the beef patty.
Yeah.
Oh,
I never seen that.
I like.
Y'all got any weird combinations y'all like to eat though? Pause.
Nah.
Pickles and Kool-Aid.
Well, you like
I like what?
You like
That's the hood favorite right there.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like, that nigga burn shit in the water. That shit wild. I can't believe that.
Yeah, man. Kool-Aid pickles.
lobster. I ain't never seen a burnt lobster till Cycle put his joint up.
That motherfucker was not burnt. I'm trying to
It was dry.
I'll tell you. Hey, what y'all think of honey and eggs?
Dehydrated lobster.
Hold on. Who said pickle and Kool-Aid?
Nigga, who you think?
This nigga
Kool-Aid
classic, nigga.
You always like something that's in a pipe form.
That nigga got a whole joint in there.
His favorite shape of the cylinder.
Yeah, cucumbers and chocolate.
Cucumbers and chocolate.
That's crazy.
Cucumbers and chocolate is wild.
I used to like Tootsie Rolls in water.
You need to be stoned to death for that one.
Tootsie Roll in water used to be good as shit.
What
Like
seaweed and butter?
Yeah, regular water, Tootsie Roll.
Seaweed and butter.
You ever put salt on like an apple? You ever put salt on an apple?
Peanut butter on apples?
That's
I'll
good.
give you that.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I eat that.
He didn't say
Salt
that.
on the apple? No.
Yeah, that's good.
No.
Peanut butter on
That's
apples.
good. Salt
That's
and
some
apple.
Canadian shit.
No, that shit fire as hell. That shit is super.
Y'all, hold on. Y'all sugar and grits or salt and grits?
Salt.
Sugar.
Salt, pepper,
sugar, sir. Sugar.
Sugar and butter.
And grits is disgusting.
That's nasty.
I wouldn't go that far, but come on.
Nigga,
It ain't better than cheese grits.
Cream of wheat ain't fucking grits now.
I said they might as well have cream of wheat.
Oh, they might as well.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah,
Grits shit on cream of wheat. I'm sorry.
Cream of wheat is good when you add applesauce. You add applesauce to cream of wheat.
Grits are supposed to be savory.
How are we putting that? So oatmeal, grits, cream of wheat. We'll go first.
Grits.
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 Grits and bacon? Oh,
cream of wheat.
Yeah, I'm about to go with cheese.
Yeah, grits and bacon.
Yo, y'all niggas putting sugar and grits. Y'all niggas is nasty.
Come on,
Man, I put sugar in my rice too.
whoa.
Nigga, sugar and butter and rice.
RJ, do you wash your rice before you use it?
Fuck no.
Nah,
That shit
you're
right
supposed to
You're
wash
a
rice.
nasty nigga, man.
I didn't even know you're supposed to wash rice, bro. What the hell?
Yes, you gotta get the starch off of it. That's why it makes all.
He don't wash your potatoes either.
Gotta make that water murky as shit when you fucking wash.
It's mushy.
I didn't even know that.
It
That's
messes the
crazy.
yeah. Make it without the
all the excess starch in this fucking.
It's not really the starch. It's just, so it'll change the texture if you don't use it. You don't wash it.
Niggas don't pay no attention in the.
This nigga just eat fruit right from me, but right when he bad. No
Wash it up.
That nigga don't cut up nothing cylinder shape.
Potatoes got mold and dust on all of it.
That's the first time I ever heard that shit.
You gotta wash rice.
I knew that wash rice. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah. You ever notice when you go to Chinese spots, their rice is sticky?
Yeah.
This one they wash it. When you make your shit, it all falls apart and it's like mushy and shit, like mashed potatoes.
I thought that was just Chinese rice or some shit.
No, nigga, because they wash it.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on,
You wash your chicken, RJ?
As hell. No, he don't watch.
Yeah, I wash my meat though. I wash my meat. Pause.
Oh,
I bet he do. I bet he do.
He had to say it that strongly. Shout out to
couldn't wait to answer that question.
shout out to Celtic Pickens. Weekend movie news. Ballerina opens with 25 million.
Damn.
He was fired.
Struggle. Superman tickets go on sale June 11th. Fantastic Four is tracking to open between 125 and 136 million. Why was they hyping that shit up? Somebody was crashing motherfucking websites and shit.
Fantastic.
I had went on there and bought my tickets immediately though, because I didn't know what was going on. But they were trying to make it seem like this is the fastest selling joint.
Artificial hype.
You ready to go see that?
You might have got lucky.
Oh, y'all not going to see Fantastic Four?
Man, I've been talking about that shit too many times. I'm not, man, and I'm done with Pedro Pascal. I'm about done with him.
No, I am tired of that.
Oversaturated.
My fucking nerves, man.
Industry plant.
I'm tired of that.
I'm not going that far, but
So what y'all pulling up on in July with all those movies?
Superman.
Jurassic Park?
I'm doing all three of them.
I got no Jurassic.
no, yo, that's,
All three.
yeah, they fucking hate you at the movie. There's snacks all sold the fuck out.
Hey, yo, hey, Gorilla, you definitely pre-purchased a popcorn, don't you?
No.
They got that shit at the door when he come in.
He's showing the receipt on his phone and shit. Yeah, that's me.
He calling. I get my shit ready, but when I get to
Hey, Linda there, tell Linda I'm on my way.
tell
Y'all
him
niggas really be getting more shit other than the drinking popcorn at the movies. Y'all really be getting more shit than that, man.
Jay, why you keep talking like Rick Ross?
I mean, if they got
sound like nigga.
they got pretzel bites. I fuck with pretzel bites.
Y'all crazy, man. Y'all doing too damn much.
Pretzel bites is what I go to.
Popcorn is slushy, man.
If your
Popcorn
money's
is slushy,
funny,
man.
just say that, nigga.
No, it don't even make fucking sense.
Fucking beer cheese,
Pretzel
nigga.
bites,
don't-
good as shit. Fuck you talking about?
Like, well, what
With
do
a
you use?
mustard?
A medium popcorn and a red slushy. You good for the whole movie?
It's slushy, man.
Red slushy's fire.
Yeah, come on.
Already
Eggs, you know,
cold
ball.
as fuck in there.
If you shitting, ain't no way you shitting on pretzel bites. Talking about a slushy.
In a movie?
I'll take
Oh, maybe because of how I grew up. I was popcorn.
Pretzel
movies,
bites
you
are
can't-
great.
Like I can't eat nothing else during the
Pretzel bites
bathroom.
are delicious.
Anything
Ellie and Romulus is a sequel begin shooting this fall.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew they was gonna come out with a sequel for that. Damn, how y'all niggas ain't pulling up for Fantastic Four? It's Galactic.
No.
You really?
See, this nigga ain't falling for the hype. You said what he just said.
Every
Galactus?
single time.
No, we don't give a fuck about that.
Hey, they said it's woke, man.
Oh,
That is just we in what phase 7? Who's like?
I mean, I am
the
tired of
state ain't there.
Pedro, but I ain't watching it for
I'm
him.
really about that.
Wait, how's it? Whoa, because they made Silver Surfer.
Nobody's saying it.
Because yeah, she a woman.
Yeah, but we
She's a
already
good
know-
actress though.
Yeah, we already know why though.
Yeah, but she was a woman in the comics. She's a real character.
around.
No, she a real character, but we know the real one is coming.
Man, she a good actress too. So and they got John Malkovich in there.
Yeah, so you ain't pulling up.
No.
No.
Is you going to go see How to Train a Dragon?
If she make me.
4DX? That's going to be a good 4DX movie.
That'd be
If she make me.
Yeah, I gotta probably drink. Yeah, my soccer team probably they get one movie a quarter, so we'll probably end up going to 40X and see that.
That's going to be. I might have to pull up on 4DX.
Yeah, that would probably be a good one.
You better bring somebody younger with you.
Oh, that's a PG-13 movie, ain't it?
Is it? That's PG, nigga.
That joint up. Look that joint up. It's PG.
I would assume.
Let me see.
Let me see. Breathe. God damn, they got shit. I didn't know they had 4 of them.
Oh yeah, they do got a lot. I never seen none of them.
Damn, I seen the first.
But I know the movie looked good for like 40X.
I didn't know it was a third one. Shit.
Is it PG? The movie that's about to come out?
Yeah, they had a TV show too.
PG, it's PG.
Damn.
Yeah. Hey, get your ass out of there, nigga, before we call the cops. Bring your switch in there too.
Superman tickets go on sale. I'll definitely be copping those. I don't know if I'm gonna do 40X with that one. I don't know. I'm on that though. I ain't going to see Jurassic Park. No.
I might go catch it.
The past 3 of them were.
I'm going.
That might be a good one in 40X.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I would go.
Yeah, they're going back to the original island.
Yeah, the original.
It's Lasorna?
What about Megan 2.0? Y'all want to see that?
Oh, absolutely.
Nah.
I want to see Weapons. That's one movie I'm really waiting for. Yeah, but
Oh yeah, Weapons with the kids.
yeah, that shit.
Yeah, that.
Oh yeah, that joint look cool. Well, I ain't gonna go see that though.
Really?
Nah, I ain't type movie I want to go to the movies.
That shit look good.
It do look cool though. Yeah. What about 28 years later?
Yeah, I'm gonna see.
I gotta go see that.
Yeah,
I didn't like Weeks. I did not like Weeks, but
you did.
I mean, compared to Days, yeah, Days shits on Weeks.
It was good, man. It's a
I like how it started. How it started was fine.
Shout out to Nerdy Mastermind for the super chat. He said, your family has been held hostage. To freedom, you must pick one of these 3 popular early 2000 competition shows to go on and win to free them. Fear Factor, Hell's Kitchen, or American Idol.
Hell's Kitchen.
Hell's Kitchen.
Fear Factor.
Wait, you talking, Hezen? Fuck no.
Nigga, I can throw down,
I ain't eating no testicles.
It should be Dance 360.
Hey, Chris. He said, I ain't eating no testicles.
His hands tied when he had his fingers tied. When
you eat some cow testicles to free your fucking family?
No.
Hold on, didn't Fear Factor used to let you put hot sauce and shit on it?
Yeah, they put hot sauce.
Yeah.
That was Dave Chappelle's.
I'm
going to American.
I don't know how to cook, so I ain't going to Hell's Kitchen.
Going to American Gladiator.
And I don't know how to sing either, so I'm going to motherfucking Fear Factor.
Sometimes the Fear Factor, you got to lay in a bed of cockroaches or some shit like that.
Yeah, bathtub with snakes.
Gorilla laughing at you. Then they laughing at you when you getting terrorized.
Niggas got a whole bunch of
all right.
rats.
She already do that.
There's got more wilderness up there than fucking.
Hold on, so what y'all picking? Hell's Kitchen?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fear Factor.
Nah, Fear Factor.
First of all, you're gonna lose. You pick
make me a mean green bean sandwich.
Green.
Yeah.
Hold on, who said American Idol?
Psycho? He bust a move up there.
I thought ain't you in fucking entertainment business?
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All he did was hiring niggas for dancing and shit. They don't know what he doing.
Fire block and drop it. He gonna pop block and drop it.
American Idol for singers, motherfucker.
I thought it was for like
That's the wrong show, sir.
Hold on, so I'm the only one going on Fear Factor?
I'm going on Fear Factor.
Yeah,
I do Fear Factor.
I do Fear Factor.
I'll lay with the roaches. I do some that for free anyways.
What's that? The Ninja Warrior shit?
Ninja Warrior.
I love that.
I already sleep with the roaches anyway. Shit, fuck it.
Shout out to Super Saturn Spirit. He said, Popcorn Lady says, Mr. Gorilla, we've been expecting you.
You got your own fucking machine.
I ain't get goobers in that in a minute. Or what's the other one? They're chocolate
Raisinets.
Yeah, they good.
Raisinets, yeah. Them bitches nasty though.
No, they ain't.
Wow, all the shit.
Because they ain't got a whole banana.
They small.
They just don't like
they ain't got a whole banana. They got
raisins.
Is
nasty. Raisins is nasty.
Raisins are. I don't know why people don't like raisins. I just don't get it.
Raisins are good.
I love raisins. After I ate craisins, I ain't never been able to look at raisins the same. Like they just don't. Yeah, it's cranberries dry.
Those are good too.
What the fuck they gotta do with raisins, nigga?
I know. What the fuck?
Raisins is just nasty. Like they just.
Oh, so you saying craisins? You saying craisins are better than raisins?
Yeah, that's what you're
saying. Cranberry craisins are better, but raisins are nasty.
That's nasty in general.
Literally just all right.
Long brownie, didn't you?
Raisins are better than fucking cranberries. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
my, that's a fact. Cranberry juice.
Cranberry is delicious.
Cranberry juice with vodka, delicious, but
you got to do a lot of shit.
Nigga, when's the last time you ate raisins?
Yeah, you got to add sugar to cranberry.
That's what I'm saying. All right, so Mr. RJ, go get some original raisins and then get some original cranberries, dried cranberries, and then you tell me which one tastes better.
Yeah, you going.
I'll try.
I'm talking about unsweet. I'm talking about unsweetened. And then come talk to us next week.
Sun dried.
Yeah, them shits is
I'll try it. That shit is nasty though.
You a nasty nigga. That's what. You get the ones with the yogurt covered joints in there.
Ooh, that might be far. That might be far.
We don't like you though. You got bad taste.
Hey, we got bad news, y'all. Terrible news, y'all.
What's that?
Black Ops 7 will be releasing on Xbox One and PS4, man.
Yeah, I know. That's just last gen.
Oh shit!
Oh really?
What we doing, RJ?
Damn.
What we doing?
Wait, wasn't Black Ops 6 next gen only? Oh no.
No.
Oh
What are you worried about that for?
damn. Oh shit. Well,
Let it go.
it's about to be like 500 gigabytes. For real, bro. Like,
Xbox trying to make back their money, man. The Activision deal. So you might.
I'm not really I don't really. I think that type of game, it don't really fucking matter. I guess it don't really, because I think you need that, because the people that hasn't upgraded might as well just keep the libraries filled. I guess I don't know. I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah,
Call of Duty.
it should be
Call of Duty
looking like
kind of mid anyway.
on that bitch,
Look,
like on the
I
PS4.
stopped
probably-
playing. My bad.
They probably looking at their player base, man.
Yeah, that's
make some
true.
money off there.
That's true. Half the PSN player base is on PS4 still.
Fact check that real quick.
That's
I mean, you gotta fucking force them to upgrade, because they won't if you don't.
You really do.
I mean, is there a point? To be honest with you, shit.
Right, this whole gen is trash.
Well, generation is just you fuck, it's trash.
It really don't even
This is
matter.
the worst generation in my
Second
opinion.
worst of all time.
I don't know.
The second worst?
I said the second generation. Is
This shit boring.
What's the first?
I said the second generation.
Oh, the
second one.
You wasn't around?
You wasn't even
It don't
around.
matter, nigga. I know the history. Niggas had no quality control. Niggas had no quality control. Niggas had no quality history. Hold on, you wasn't there either. What was 84? What was that? Was my generation? Was it 79 through 80?
I know I wasn't there, so I'm not speaking on it.
No, but you can go back and do the fucking homework and do the research, nigga, to figure out what the fuck was going on. I be watching documentaries.
Wait, what gen was
happened.
that? The Atari and shit?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the Coleco. Was it?
Coleco.
They had games that had no quality control. Niggas would just put anything on the fucking cartridge and
You
shit.
weren't around, so you can't.
It doesn't matter, nigga. Oh my god, that's a fucking fallacy.
does
Oh my
matter.
god, no, you can't, nigga. That assume that you can only gain knowledge through your own empirical fucking experience. Nigga, that's dumb as hell. That is dumb as hell.
When it comes to
Nigga, then we can't know about history then, because we wasn't there by that fucking same dumbass logic. No.
Gaming is hands on, dog.
Yeah, fucking.
It is hands on for your own subjective experience, but you can go back and still learn about what was the status quo at the time, what was going on back then, what was the climate like.
Hezzy, what are you on today, Hezzy?
Oh my god, I'm surrounded by a bunch of dickheads who think that you can't go back and learn from history. Oh my god, you niggas are too old to be this damn dumb.
That you were there.
That doesn't. Who said we was there?
No, you can't.
The point is that we can understand what was going on back then, so we can learn about it in comparison to what we got now.
No,
that's the whole fucking point.
No, nigga.
Nigga, Preacher Boy always
It don't work that way.
Yeah, they do, bro. They work that way in every fucking other
not work that way
fucking
when it comes to
facet in
games.
life. Yes, it do.
You talking about something?
It worked that way, especially in
You
games.
wasn't even born, dog.
It don't matter, nigga. You can go back. That's the beauty of fucking having autonomy as a fucking human being, nigga.
That's around the time when arcades was popping. I don't know what you talking about, dog.
Because all right, so hasn't went like, let's say somebody that was during this generation, like the YNs right now, they'd be like this, going back and looking on YouTube and seeing 90s kids growing up during the 90s, and they'd be like, nah, I would never, because of the fucking y'all didn't have cell phones, all the fucking
Instagram.
social media.
That's them.
But
That's
we
them.
don't.
That's
Hold
them
on now.
being narrow-minded.
Hold on now. But then we say no, because we lived during both times. 90s shits on this time. I don't care what anybody says.
But Jay, look at what the example you brought up. You bringing up narrow-minded kids who don't want to learn about what life was like back then. They're just judging it. I'm talking about somebody who wants to go back in time and learn what the climate was and have an actual fundamental understanding of what the hell happened back then. Not some narrow-minded kid niggas just like, oh fuck y'all old as hell.
Why do they got to be narrow-minded?
Because look at what you said. Oh, y'all did that shit back in the 90s. We would never do that shit. No cell phones. That's somebody being narrow-minded because they can't appreciate for what the time was.
What was so bad about that generation then?
Nigga, they had no quality assurance. That's why the fucking crash happened.
What
niggas was putting the games had varying prices based on quality. So you would have some games that would be like
this generation.
Yes, that's why I say it's the second worst, because it's not as bad as back then. We ain't going for a crash.
It's shit just coming out. It's
yes, but we're still getting quality games. This is far fewer and far in between.
Like what?
Expedition 33, Astrobot, Baldur's Gate 3, man. Come on, dude.
Man, none of them are triple.
We're still, again, just because it's not your cup of tea don't mean it ain't quality. You ain't had nothing like that back in the second gen.
Dog, when it comes to
Did you play any of those games?
What you mean you ain't had that in the second gen? Didn't you have shit like Defenders and Asteroids and fucking Pac-Man?
You had the original Mario. You had the original Mario, brother. You said what?
Dog, you can't speak on that gen. You wasn't there.
We can.
No, you can't.
Oh my God! You can go back. All the evidence, all the information is there for you to fucking go back.
That's like me speaking. That's like me speaking on the PlayStation 2 generation. I wasn't.
If you went back and did your homework, you would be able to. You just can't speak from your experience because you wasn't there. I'm not speaking from your experience. I'm speaking on the facts of the situation.
I can't tell nobody that was the worst generation or not, dog. I don't know. I
Yeah.
wasn't there.
Oh my God!
It's like, and you can go back, but you're going back from a different time, so you weren't there.
Yeah, you got to be there when it's happening in real time.
Most of the people who are there during the time don't even know why they enjoy something because they don't have. Most of the people who were there during that time don't think about what makes a game good.
Yo, somebody right now can go back and play a bunch of PS1 games and be like, yo, this ain't it.
Yeah, if they're narrow-minded and comparing the controls and yes. You can go back and play my nieces and they be playing PS1 game and still appreciate it for what it was. The old Crashes and Spyros.
But it's a different feeling that they did, though.
Okay, we're not talking about feeling. We're talking about what the fact is. We're talking about what the fact is. You can still appreciate an old-ass game even if you wasn't fucking bored. You can still go back and play the original FF7, and even though the graphics are dated and the translation is fucked up, you can still appreciate the fact of what the game did for whatever it's time.
Some games have stood the test of times. Some games. But majority of those games from like PS1, they don't hold up no more, dog.
But you can tell, but listen, right?
You can have somebody that will go back and play a bunch of PS1 games and be like, nah, this ain't it.
Yeah,
but
if you compare it to modern.
We were there when they were brand new.
If you go into it looking from a modern perspective, but if you go back and put yourself in during the hands and times of those back then, you can because you understand. All right, before this PS1 shit was 2D, SNES Genesis, so I can see how this would be a crazy leap going from your FF6 to FF7, or going from Mario World to fucking 64. You can understand how that was a crazy leap, even if they don't hold up today's standards.
Dog, it's no way you can put yourself in that time frame unless you're actually there, dog.
Everybody else does it, but y'all niggas. Everybody else has this fucking ability that you niggas
Nobody
don't have.
Ability.
We have, bro.
When I go back and try to play PS2 games, that was the shit when it came out. I can't get into that mind frame of, you know what I mean? I can like believe that y'all love this shit. Who making all that noise?
Somebody's dog.
I could believe that shit was, but like when niggas say GTA 3, yo, you had to be there. I could believe it. But I can't never get that feeling that they got when it was brand new because I wasn't there.
Subjective. Right. You're talking about something like, all right, being there first day of release, you're not gonna get that feeling. But that's not the point. The point is the impact. You can still respect and understand why GTA 3 was impactful for 2001, even if you didn't play it until 2021.
But you still won't get it though. I mean, you can understand it like, oh,
that's what we're saying.
It was open world. It was this. It was that.
Like coming off of 2, it was a whole different genre. Like, yeah.
You're still not gonna feel unless you was actually.
You're not gonna have that giddy, fucking heartwarming feeling of nostalgia, but you can understand objectively. All right, yeah, this is a crazy leap. This is a generation-defining game.
No generation that you wasn't even born.
All right, man. Here we go.
You judges said you wasn't even born.
It don't matter, nigga. The information is out there. Like what? If we adopted your logic, we couldn't have any fucking opinion about history in general because we wasn't there.
Games is hands-on.
A lot of events in history that affected to this day were also hands-on by niggas who were there.
We talking about games.
People in their local community were hands-on with certain issues back then, still affected to this day.
No generation, you wasn't even there.
All right, man. There we
go. You can read up on something that was like, oh, this game sucked when it came out, or something like that. But unless you there,
that shit is not like it's not like movie or music.
And that's somebody's opinion too. You don't know how you would have accepted that shit.
It's not even necessarily somebody's opinion if you actually.
It is somebody's opinion.
If I have nuance, and I'm not narrow-minded, and I can separate the current era from the old era, and I know how to put myself in those shoes, then yes, you can.
That shit man's in them.
Dog, you is tripping.
You can put a fucking 10-year-old kid on the fucking SNES playing fucking Mario World, and he'll still understand how that shit's still fun to this day. And why it was so impactful back then, even though he was nowhere near even born.
Dog, you talking about, like I said, there's a few games that stand the test of time.
Okay, even fucking the original Ocarina of Time or the fucking original GoldenEye, even though like those games technically don't hold up control wise. Yeah, even GoldenEye, how far as controversial and trash them controls age, you can understand how back then this shit was revolutionary.
GoldenEye don't even hold up to me, and I was there.
Oh my god, but you understand, but you can understand. I'm not saying it holds up today.
I was there, and that shit don't hold up.
I'm not saying it holds up. I specifically because it doesn't hold up. I'm saying that you can go back and still put yourself during that time period and be like, damn, I can see how this is crazy for back then.
No, somebody that was not there will never get it.
No.
But the thing about it, you keep saying I can see how it is. They know how it is. That's what I'm saying. Like you're missing that point. They know how it felt. You were just like, oh, okay, I could try to put myself in those shoes. They've been in those shoes.
But the problem is the shoes they're wearing is subjective because it's based on their nostalgia, which is completely irrelevant from the objective fact of the impact that these games have.
You don't have to beat. You don't who know too who was around. Dante was around. With his old ass, he was around.
Why you bring it? Should beat for that nigga.
Dante.
Hey, shout out to Caitlin Clark is the White Hope popcorn fan or movie or film fan.
Popcorn fan or movie fan?
What?
I've never really paid attention.
That's a brain buster right there. Got me.
I'm all
talking about the interview that Samuel L. Jackson had where he said he makes popcorn films.
Popcorn flicks? I mean,
I'm definitely.
Yeah.
It's a family just turn your brain off and eat the popcorn.
Yeah. Instead of taking roles that could win them like an Oscar.
Gorilla, you were around there in that generation, right?
Yeah.
What, second
That's
generation?
all like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Second generation.
Damn, Gorilla.
This is like the Michael Jordan, LeBron conversation.
Yeah.
Right. Go back. You can go
Like
back and watch.
niggas now be talking about,
that's a good point. Niggas
it's like you had to beat it.
Bro, you can watch Jordan.
Get the impact that Jordan had.
They do get the impact he has. He just been surpassed. That's the whole argument. They go back and compare highlights. They go back and compare all the dynasties.
No, it ain't just about that. Niggas really don't get how fucking Mike had this shit on fire out here.
Yes, we do. Everybody understands for that time period. Yes, he does. They just saying compared to now, the talent, the bar has been raised. Which haven't
we're not be talking about no LeBron. It's a bigger star.
They don't. They really don't. They don't. They don't understand the Michael Jackson effect. The Biggie and Pop, and that's why they shit on Jay-Z and Eminem to this day. Even when they
did it, dog.
They don't shit on prime Eminem. They shit on current Eminem.
No, young dudes definitely.
They shit on old Eminem.
They shit on them all the time.
They shit on Eminem, period, dog. A lot of niggas be hating on
all
Eminem.
because
even if they are shitting on them, that's due to them being narrow-minded and unwilling to respect the history.
Today.
It's different when you live through that impact rather than just hearing about it. You will never get it.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you're gonna have like the whole subjective experience. Oh, I grew up with this and I got this warm feeling. I was there as it was happening. You're not gonna get that part of it, but the actual impact part, the actual part of, I can understand how this was crazy back then, even though I wasn't even born. You still can get that. That's all I'm saying.
That's like my daughter being like,
you get an idea.
That's like my daughter being like, she went through COVID, and it's like, man. Oh man, slavery was one of the hardest times we went through. Like she didn't go through it. You know what I'm saying? Like she didn't go through that. She don't know what the fuck that was. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like she had. I feel like. Go ahead.
I'm saying if she did her homework and realized the atrocities that was going on during slavery and compared to what she just went through.
Who is making a noise with their mic?
They're making pretzels or some shit.
Fresh, get out of the kitchen.
Mic if you ain't talking.
I ain't doing shit.
No, there's no way you're gonna understand unless you live through it.
You gotta live through it.
You're not gonna get it, dog. Somebody could tell you and you could be like, oh yeah, that was crazy, but you're never gonna feel like to understand what it actually was, how it actually was.
So like, a perfect example, right? Like we won't understand like going from SNES Mario World to 64, that generational leap, but we can still understand how 64 was a crazy impact, and it was a crazy leap from SNES. Even though we weren't there, we don't have that giddy feeling inside.
You can get the idea, but you don't understand.
I was there too. You still ain't. You'll never.
But you can still understand it. You're just not gonna have that subjective feeling, like I keep saying. The nostalgia factor that I was there first. You're not gonna have that.
It ain't just
still getting appreciation.
You're just not gonna get it, dog. It ain't gonna be the same.
You gotta live through that. I don't know.
You gotta been there and seen it when it first happened. When you first opened up the magazine and saw Mario 64 for the first time. You can go back right now. Somebody can go back right now and be like, look, this was Super Mario World on Nintendo, Super NES, and here's go Mario 64. It could be like, that's a nice leap or whatever. Oh, damn, that was a crazy jump in graphics. But you had to actually be there to see that in real time to really get it.
Yeah.
But here's the problem, though. The impact, though, and the information that is gained from the impact doesn't change regardless of whether you were there or not. You can still see the sales numbers. You can still see the impact it had on the industry. You can still see the impact it has to this day. That's all I'm saying.
What you saying is wrong, nigga. All right.
It's not wrong. Man,
you definitely wrong. You have to go through that shit. I just don't. I don't know nothing about like even if you. I don't know, man. I think you just need to go through that experience.
We're in the information age, right? They have comprehensive guides on fucking everything that ever exists. You can
so
go back and learn
you believe
the full
everything that you
history.
read, though?
Nigga, they're showing you the actual evidence in real time from that time period. But the fucking empirical evidence, nigga, it's empirical. Nigga, it's physically observable. Nigga, what are you talking about?
It's just not the same.
Y'all can't be playing skeptic like this. That's not good.
It's not the same. No way you put it, dog. I don't give a fuck how much you read. It is not the fucking same.
As experiencing it, yes. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about gaining the information. Gaining the information is the same.
So what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm saying appreciating for what it was during that time.
You can't appreciate it because you wasn't there.
You weren't there. How are you gonna appreciate it?
Because it's still like the foundation for what we have today.
All you can do is read about it.
Without 64, what would we have today? First, I played 64 when it came up, but even for those who didn't, who grew up playing fucking 360 and shit, they can still recognize the impact 64 had to this day. Ocarina of Time had to this day. GoldenEye had to this day.
That's like when the first airplane came out. We can read about that shit all we want, but we'll never feel how they felt to actually see some shit flying.
We're not talking about how they felt. We're talking about what it is.
What I'm saying,
the technological advancement that came from the first airplane. Everybody can understand that shit, regardless of who was there or not.
You can read about it, but you're never gonna get that feeling of how that must have been to see that.
Do you know the difference between subjectivity and objectivity? That's what you keep appealing to. This feeling shit. We don't give a fuck about the feeling. The information is there. It's objective.
It's part of the whole thing.
No, it's a part. It's a part of what you grew up with and what you were there to experience. So you have that sentimental attachment to it. That's what you're talking about.
It's like a smarter version of Jeremy.
No, y'all niggas is just making bad arguments. You niggas is just making bad arguments and act like I don't know how to understand nuance. Like y'all niggas is fucking silly as shit.
Dumb as hell. Like
it's not dumb.
You can read all about airplanes till you blue in the fucking face. It will never.
It's not about feeling.
You would never get it how it was to see that.
That's not the
no
point.
matter how advanced.
Hear about that.
And that's not the point.
About that. Like what?
That's not the point.
That is the point.
Oh my god! It's about understanding the impact that it had, nigga. The impact is objective, nigga.
Why does it matter? We talking about how good these games not coming from. You got to realize coming from the seventh generation all the way to where we're now. It's like you're going down. It's
yes, and that's why I said it's the second worst.
But no, it's the first.
You're saying it's the worst?
It's the complete. In my opinion,
this thing started because he's judging something and he wasn't there.
All right, next topic, bro.
You're trying to say that the second generation was the worst, and he wasn't there.
He wasn't even alive. What the fuck?
You can't judge some shit that you ain't fucking experienced yourself. I don't give a fuck how much you read about it. You'll still never get it.
You can give
read
an
about it. You
opinion
can read
on
about it all. Yeah, I mean, you can read about it all day long, but you can't judge that. You wasn't there to know if that was the worst generation, because you don't know how you would have felt when them games were coming out for the first time.
Again, right? How many people feel that this generation is good? A lot of people feel this generation is good, and objectively,
it's
not.
A lot of these niggas.
So y'all keep arguing about feelings as if feelings aren't subjective, meaning that they're not based in anything empirical.
You also say them niggas are retarded.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, how many niggas you know that said I have never seen that so far.
Dog, the main argument is that the only thing that was wrong with the generation is the fucking AAA Western side of the industry. People are loving the fucking Eastern side, the Japanese shit, the Indies. People are loving that shit.
Man, we got
that's why Blanche was a prime example when he said he did not like the seventh generation. Y'all got on his ass like, oh, how the fuck you ain't like that Gears, Call of Duty, or Battlefield, all this shit. He was like, no, because my type of games, the JRPGs and shit, they was down on that generation.
But those were on the Switch, and isn't that's what they?
No, it's talking about 7th gen. So that was Wii, 360, and P3. He hated that generation. Made a whole video about it. He came on his podcast talking about it.
Definitely clicking. I don't know who Mike it is.
Yeah, it's definitely. Mute your mic for a second, because I think it's you.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
No, I'm just saying, just mute it. Yeah, stop.
He got that shit too close to his mouth.
You were playing with the beard and shit. That's the problem, is.
The
nigga who was clicking fucking stopped that shit as soon as I muted.
No, it got quiet as soon as you muted. It's hesitant. It's probably rubbing his face or some shit.
So this is probably an example for you. Like, this is the first time that people, like, games used to be built in, right? So this generation was the first time they were ever like on cartridges. So you can just keep your system and keep getting cartridges. You don't think that type of impact to people that play video games was like huge and something nobody ever seen before and experienced before? You talking about like games being just fully on the disc or the cartridge? On the cartridge, yeah.
You talking about like how it's impactful, like how it's like having the entire
Yeah, so
game.
I'm saying, like, imagine being a person who likes video games and you have to buy a system for each game, and all of a sudden, the second generation, you can buy a console and buy cartridges for that console. Like you can't think of how much of an
that's a
impact
huge innovation for as far as quality of life and distribution and shit. But when said games are of a varying quality, yet they're all top echelon premium price, that's a problem. Which is why the shit crashed in the first place. There was no quality assurance.
It's like trying to explain to a kid now how it was without cell phones. They will never get it. They can learn about it all they want. They will never get it.
Nope.
They can't even fathom how life would be without a cell phone. People be online and be like, damn, y'all parents used to let y'all just roam outside without no way of knowing where y'all at.
We understood that shit back in the day. Because we wasn't fucking narrow-minded. It wasn't how we was raised.
No, but I'm saying is people be asking like, yo, y'all parents used to let y'all run outside without no way of knowing where y'all was at and how to get in contact with y'all.
Yeah, and then when they broke it down, how society as a whole was a lot more trustworthy back then. That's what I'm saying. When you add the context, like, you niggas just ignore the context. You act like niggas just say, oh yeah, let's run around and don't extrapolate on why that shit was a thing back in the day.
Just move on, man. Jesus Christ, this motherfucker. You was definitely Jeremy 2.0.
Not no Jeremy. Jeremy was cooking. Jeremy was cooking y'all. Jeremy was cooking y'all the other week, man.
This nigga Jeremy 2.0, man.
Nigga Jeremy was cooking y'all the other week.
Now Jeremy was cooking. This motherfucker Jeremy 2.0, dog. Shout out to Dante 61680. He said, "Has an Atari generation is not the worst. My mind was blown the first time I saw Smurfs and Popeye on TV. This generation is worse because we haven't seen progression even within the generation."
Oh my god!
So one, we have seen progression, and two, your own subjective.
We definitely haven't seen no next gen leaps.
Dante is mostly wrong, but I agree with him here.
Yeah, the industry crashed, but it wasn't the worst generation.
The industry crashed because of quality control, but it still was a lot of gems in there. It still was a lot of good games in there. Don't get
it's like there's a lot of good games now that you just don't like. And it is, but that's the difference. It's just not your preference.
A lot of good games.
No, it's not a lot. It's a lot of
mediocre games.
Yeah, it's a lot of.
But when niggas say they don't like the 7th generation, y'all niggas don't know how to fucking act. Oh, y'all crazy. Y'all get delusional.
Yeah, because you're wrong.
Wow! Whoa! Because they wrong.
Yes, you are.
Because they wrong. So if somebody was a JRPG fan during that generation, they wrong for not liking that generation?
They moved the whole industry forward with the 7th generation. I don't really understand how you.
That's when shit went viral. Like
they moved
popping for real.
They moved
especially multiplayer.
Primarily online multiplayer, yes, but certain other genres.
That was that generation.
The JRPGs.
What has the 9th generation done? Anything like a lot of these generations done something new. What has this generation done?
Again, Jay, I'm not saying the generation is good. I'm just saying again.
Are you saying there was no JRPGs through the 7th generation?
That was on par with 5th and 6th? No, what? Lost Odyssey? Final Fantasy 13?
We got to look right now.
That's all we gotta do real quick.
Yeah, we about to check right now. What year was that? What year did the 7th generation start?
2005.
Was it 5?
2005 with the 360, right?
Yeah.
And then went to 2013.
Yeah, and the quality dropped for the JRPGs because they was trying to capture the fucking Western idea.
I'm pretty sure an Ease game came out. Then Final Fantasy.
Yeah, they always say Ease games.
Was it?
No, we're not saying they didn't come out. We're saying that the quality dropped. But
so we're not talking about. We're not talking about Wii. We just talking about PS3 and 360.
Yeah, like you didn't get a Final Fantasy 10 level fucking game and during the 7th gen for JRPGs.
Then they come out
Dragon Quest 8.
No, that was 13.
No, 10 is
10 is PS2.
10 is PS2.
Okay, the one that came out like the same week as God of War 3.
That was 13.
I don't like Final Fantasy.
That was
wasn't that 13?
When God of War 3 come out? 2011.
No, it was 2000.
That was 13. Final Fantasy 13 was one of the worst. That's probably the worst one, to be honest. Other than 11.
Xenoblade Chronicle. Okay, we say you're not putting Wii in there.
Somebody breathing hard as shit.
Who you think?
Melon Man again. That's Melon Man.
Bro, that's not.
No, that don't sound like that.
That was either Gorilla or fucking. Fresh. That's Fresh.
All right, so you just said JRPGs.
Yeah, JRPGs.
Not RPGs.
That's why even Blanchard, when he's on this podcast, brought up like, yeah, I didn't fuck with that generation because my favorite genre fell behind. And it didn't rebound until fucking 8th gen.
All right, so what JRPGs we got? Demon Souls and all that ain't JRPG, right?
Yeah, it is.
No, not traditionally. Like when we
Dark
talking
Souls and all that.
Turn-based.
Dark Souls is definitely, isn't it?
It's a
it's Japanese, right?
Yeah, it's a JRPG.
It's Japanese, but when people think colloquially of a JRPG,
And I'm not worried about what we thinking about, nigga. What it is what it is.
Y'all changing it up and all that.
It's not. That's what you think of when you think of a traditional JRPG. But that's all you can add it.
It's a lot of RPGs here.
I mean, I like think about it is I don't really play JRPGs like that no more. So
I mean, I told you I get the fucking trilogy.
But I mean, being just like in one genre, like what kind of gamer are you?
Then
Yeah,
the Persona,
I
then
mean,
Persona.
we can't say
on
that.
one genre.
That's a very diverse genre for one, and for two.
No,
you can't
one
just say
genre.
how-
Like how is one genre being lacking in games just ruin the whole generation for you and shit?
If that's his preference, that's
Yeah,
his
that's
preference.
No, that's crazy.
And it was also a genre that spearheaded the
Especially
industry
for a
forward.
nigga who just not playing Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, straight up.
That was a genre that spearheaded the industry at one point. It was the market leader.
How you call yourself an RPG nigga? And you just not playing Chrono Trigger? Get the fuck out.
Oh shit, that is crazy. Blandrew, he playing Chrono Trigger for the first time in 2025.
Which is
crazy. Nut ass nigga.
They had Persona 4.
Oh, that was Vita.
Yeah, that was
huh?
underrated, Joe.
That was on the Vita.
Yeah, it was on the Vita.
They had.
Then 5 came out. What? That was that?
5 was on the PS4.
No, it's on
Came out
PS3
on
too.
It was on PS3
It was
as
on
well.
Yeah, but it came out after the generation.
The gen was over.
Yeah.
I mean, like I don't know, like I can't.
I don't want to
They
hear
had-
shit
like,
about
they
no
ain't had no
RPGs.
vagrant
You ain't
story.
played
They
Chrono
ain't had no
Trigger until
Xenogears.
now.
Yeah, true facts. Okay.
Yeah, well, listen,
Fuck
man.
outta
Seventh generation is fucking
Blandrew
fire.
in the chat. What are you talking about? What do you say?
He in the chat? Blandrew in the chat?
I'm asking Gorilla because I think you talking to
You
him.
know
or
what I'm
just about
talking
him?
about, nigga.
No, I'm saying you talking to him or you just talking about him?
Yeah, to him. Everybody who want to listen, fuck out of here. I don't want to hear nothing about no RPGs.
Shout out to Jay Walker. He said Persona 5 is a seventh generation game, plus Tales of Graces F and Tales of Zilla 1 and 2 released that generation. They had like Tales of Vesperia and all that shit too, right?
Yeah, they had Tales games. They had all
Yeah, they had
types
the
of fucking
Tales
games.
games be getting 70s on Metacritic.
It's just that Western RPGs was taking
We had,
over. That's all. That's all.
Nino Kuni came out.
Yeah, Nino
that
Kuni
game
was
was
there.
tight. That game was
Yeah. They had some good.
There wasn't
they had
there
enough.
wasn't no vagrant. They ain't had no vagrant stories. They ain't had no Xenogears. They ain't had no Chrono Triggers. They ain't had no
Smart
FF7s.
Ocean.
Yeah, that don't matter for
Like,
who
they
you
couldn't-
No,
they
it
couldn't
definitely
carry-
don't matter.
they
Seventh
couldn't
generation
carry-
still is fire. It's still
No,
better
I
than that.
agree that it was good, but we gotta
Still
admit,
better than
in
now.
this specific genre, it did.
Just
take a
because it
hit.
missed a few of
All right,
those.
well, okay, that's
that's what he was
genre.
saying.
That one genre might ain't have enough to your liking or his
Yeah,
liking.
but listen to me. Listen to me.
overall.
Listen to me,
overall-
Hazard. Who gives a fuck about somebody that brings that up when they just not playing Chrono Trigger right now?
I mean, appreciating his.
That
Like I
nigga's
said,
talking
you're talking
crazy.
the wrong one because I listen. I can.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
I know.
to
I'm
him.
saying you're talking about him. So I'm saying like I will be on this side. Like, hey, if you didn't play it till now, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. You can still get an appreciation for what the game did.
Yeah, but how
That's
can you
on my
talk
side.
about
No way
those
you
type of
gonna call yourself
RPGs
a
and you just not
JRPG.
playing that type of game?
Yeah, that's crazy.
You ain't no real RPG, nigga. Get the fuck out.
Ain't no way you calling yourself a JRPG dude and you just playing Chrono
Yeah,
Trigger.
no, that's a
2025.
staple, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. That's not,
I mean,
that's
he
like not
did say
playing
he used to hit his head.
FF7.
He did say
That's
he
not
used to
like
hit his
playing
head in the
Final
controllers.
Fantasy
Man, this
6.
nigga look smoked the fuck out. You good, boy, Belly?
I'm chilling, man.
Hey, your picture, you look smoked out. You all right?
God damn.
Oh, you look shot out, man. You look
Your
shot out.
hairline.
You good?
Your hairline.
chilling,
Oh,
This
your
nigga on the
hairline.
glass?
Man,
Your
that nigga
hairline.
aged like 10 years from that side
Damn.
profile picture.
That nigga look
I'm
great.
chilling, dog.
Damn, you look shot out, my guy.
It's all right though.
He got professional Xbox dude as his nickname. This nigga right there.
They got knuckles on his forehead.
I mean, at the end of the day,
Knuckle
this
sandwich eating.
definitely,
Cool,
this
man.
definitely the worst generation.
I ain't trying to show off the niggas.
Okay.
It just ain't, it ain't. First of all, no generation leap. I mean, that's just right then and there. It's
Generation ain't
eliminated.
over.
It's eliminated.
It
No
ain't doing
generation
nothing
leap.
new.
Eliminated.
Nothing.
You know what I'm saying?
You can already tell you how bad the generation is when everybody's dependent on one game that's not even out yet.
That's true.
Hey,
That
man.
is true though.
Real gamers is playing Expedition.
We settling for a lot of games. Let's be real.
Yeah.
What?
We
You
out
just
here
passing the
settling for a
time.
lot
You
of.
passing the
We
time until that
settling
game
for a lot
come
of
out.
games.
Yeah, a lot of
man.
default joints.
See, now the reason I brought up 7th gen was because it's the reverse of now, right? JRPGs are back up, while Eastern and Western AAA games are down.
Yeah.
The games y'all traditionally like all the Call of Duties and the Assassin's Creeds and all this other third-person action adventure, they down right now. JRPGs is back. So
But also the quality is down.
not for that side of the aisle.
The quality
For y'all side
down.
of the aisle,
All,
it
the
is.
quality down all around the board.
Not in JRPG land.
Yeah,
it's not.
They ain't looking nothing special.
We ain't got no God of War 3 in this generation. Nothing like that. Just nothing spectacular. Like last generation, we had Red Dead, we had The Witcher, we had but we had Bloodborne and stuff like that. What have we gotten this generation that's like, damn, this generation, like, can we get one game that's like that's like, damn, like when you think about this generation, I can't name one game that's like that was like, damn, it's I don't know.
That made some impact.
GTA 6 is going to be the mainstay.
Yeah, but it ain't come out yet.
Expedition 33.
We gotta wait.
Oh yeah, Expedition golded.
I don't like. I won't even bring up Expedition.
Y'all putting
Expedition discredit that shit.
That's another game these niggas settling for.
Nah. Like, ain't nobody selling that game.
As soon as that shit got announced, I told you I was on that shit.
That's amazing. I see y'all niggas do it, but that game gotta stop.
Come on, like the fucking like the mechanics, the way it moves, it's like janky as fuck.
Nah,
like,
man, that's bullshit.
Like you're like floating around and shit.
First off, traversal in JRPGs has never mattered.
But I'm saying, but that's not everybody's playing that game. I'm talking about when you get like a Red Dead, a Witcher, a God of War. You know what I'm saying? That we're not getting nothing like that. You like these little. That's like a AA game that we got all through the second generation or the seventh generation. We had games like that during the seventh generation. We're getting
nowhere near even remotely close to scratching the same level of quality, and that's the difference.
On the seventh generation, we had a lot of
there was no games. There was no game. I mean, no JRPG in the second generation.
We're not talking about JRPG. I'm just talking about AA games.
Even in AA in general. Even
nigga talking about overall, dog.
Even the level design, the fucking world design overall, the combat system, the in-game content, everything, the story, the dialogue, everything. You don't get this shit rarely ever across the entirety of the fucking industry.
No, easy on the gas.
It ain't easy on nothing because it can be demonstrated. It's already been demonstrated.
If you only play AAA games, I can see how this is a struggle. But if you the type of nigga that really dives into his bag and really be tapping into the AA indie space,
I literally just said what I said.
We eating, bro. We eating.
Nah, man, fucking this game is fucking great, dog. This game don't look like it's some AAA fucking bullshit, man. That Expedition 33, that quality of that game holds up to a lot of AAA games that we fucking dealt with, dog. Like, you niggas is like really crazy, and like the main people that I see like criticizing that game are like people that don't even like that type of game. Like,
some of the dumbest picks of all time. Making mountains out of molehills, talking about lip sync and talking about fucking.
It's just certain things
flowers and shit.
Like, sorry, I like quality. Fuck you talking.
No,
about.
y'all don't. No, the fuck y'all don't.
It's just certain things that like everybody knew it wasn't going to like Expedition 33. Like, I played it for 2 seconds, immediately knew it wasn't going to like it because it don't play like the type of games that he likes to play.
Yeah, niggas crying about
very involved games. Like JRPGs are about tactics and planning, not about pressing the fucking square button to hit a nigga over the head with an axe. Like that's
but
just
now we
how this game is.
Now we shitting on the games we like because you like one game now.
No, I just want one nigga to stay in their lane with the games they like. I don't play no horror games. I can't really speak on no fucking horror games. You niggas don't play the type of game the Expedition 33 is. But y'all got everything to fucking speak on it, and a lot of you niggas didn't even make it to the first time. Like, we're not trying to hear that bullshit.
That's the whole
playing games.
Point. That's the whole point. Everybody played Grand Theft Auto 5. Everybody played The Witcher. Everybody played,
everybody don't like
the genre. The genre is more easily accessible because more niggas can resonate with that gameplay.
That's the whole point.
Turn-based has an uphill battle in regards to personal perception.
Everybody played it though.
Yeah, because nobody want to sit there and be fucking menu selecting.
This is the rhetoric these niggas come up with. They still use this fucking old ass, tired ass, fucking terrible ass argument.
I don't like those type of games. I've tried them. I don't like them.
Okay, well, you can just be wrong, nigga. Like,
how is that wrong?
That's just what it is.
Do you not just select through what you want the attack you want to do instead of you actually doing it compared to you and God of War? So you actually hold on. So you're controlling the game.
Come on, bro.
Yes.
It ain't God of War, dog. You are being more active in this game than you ever have in any other JRPG, dog.
Even in the older ones, the level, even in the ones where you don't have any control, any action
You're more
commands.
active because they got quick time events.
Yeah, quick time events are actually implemented well, unlike other games.
Oh, the shit that y'all used to shit on. Okay.
Yeah, because it was done terribly back then. It was done terribly back then. That's why you had niggas doing quick time events for opening fucking chest boxes and shit. That was dumb as hell.
Exactly.
Parrying, like this nigga is fucking reducing E3's mechanics of parrying to a
quick
QTE.
time event.
All parrying is a QTE now? That's what we doing?
That ain't not just parrying, they got QTE in there. Fuck are you talking about?
Nigga, and the story is top tier plus the cinematics. Like nigga, the game.
So what about the animations and how the characters?
No.
Nigga, open your fucking eyes, nigga.
Overlook all that.
Nigga, go watch
it. That game don't got bad animation.
Why the fuck I'm worrying about a cutscene? We're talking about the gameplay.
The animations are fine. You had niggas really complaining about the fact that your character is responsive and doesn't just fucking take 30 years to turn around like in a Rockstar game. That was the general consistency these niggas came up with, which was fucking abysmal.
That shit, don't even try to compare that shit to
No, because you niggas set up. But how dare this game be responsive to my
hold on, Hassan, because when you play Uncharted, is the movement in Uncharted better than Expedition, or is the Expedition better than Uncharted?
It's better in Uncharted because that's the type of game it is.
But
facts.
But Expedition isn't going for the same gameplay loop that Uncharted is going for.
So
of course, it's the same. It's the same
argument. Why can't you do one for one and just when you do the traversal through the
because the traversal doesn't matter that much in this game.
Hold on. I could have swore I had niggas jumping all over rocks and flat platforming at certain times. Correct?
Nigga, it's very mild platforming.
If you put it in the game, at least try to make it as some type of better than
zip line. Jay, the only platforming sections they have are optional mini games on the beach. That is the only time they force you to have a fucking platforming section.
Listen to what I'm saying. The traversal in Uncharted 2 is better than Expedition that came out. During this generation. That game came out when?
Because that game.
When did that game come out?
Came out what, 2011, 2012.
So you're telling me that the technology hasn't advanced where they can't implement that level of traversal.
What I'm telling you is they have a different goal.
Let me finish. You can't implement that type of technology into that game. We've done advanced so much during this generation. We can't put that Uncharted traversal into this game?
No, Jay, because that's not the goal they're going for. That's like complaining that Call of Duty doesn't have Dying Light 2's parkour system, even though they're both first person. That's a dumb argument. They're going for completely. Hold on, I'll let you speak. They're completely different games, going for completely different objectives and completely different genres. You niggas is just terrible.
No, we are not. You niggas want this game to play like a third-person action game, dog. That's never going to happen.
Hold on. How does movement? You know what I'm saying? Gotta compare to like a third-person game. Why can't the movement just be clean like it should be? You ain't got to compare to nothing else. You moving and walking, right? Why can't the movement
is fine through the game? It gets the job done.
That's what I'm saying. I think you talking about. I'm not talking about him, using a rope. I'm not talking about climbing. I'm talking about just turning around. Like the dude, he's like, yes. I mean, I watched so many. The dude's like turning. Just his feet not even moving. He just your character is moving, but his feet.
So y'all have a problem with the aesthetics of the movement? Are you serious?
That's not a come on. That's what
trash. And that shit don't even happen if you do this pull the stick back. Your bitch ass literally got to sit there and barely touch the stick for that shit to happen.
First off, no situation in the game calls for you to just rapidly spin your left stick over and over.
But why does it move like that in the first place?
Because it's responsive. I know, Jay, y'all used to having slow ass end leg on every game I play. God forbid a game actually responds to your movement.
That's not
because Rockstar, you niggas still got to mash X to run.
Why you always playing out Rockstar?
Because this is y'all champion. This is y'all champion of all gameplay.
What about Uncharted, Last of Us, other games that got
movement? Yeah, other games that aren't in the same genre.
What about
you also don't hold any scrutiny to compared to fucking Expedition that y'all lipping
at all.
It's indie game like Witcher. When he turned, the motherfucker turned, and it's not about traversal in that game. He turning the correct. Like I don't understand why you can't just
It
put
turns
that in.
Final Expedition too.
Not.
They're the only ones on the internet
They okay
complain
with the
about this.
character look like it's floating and not actually interacting with the
Nigga,
environment.
one of the characters when you sprint, she literally floats. She doesn't even
they
run.
cool with
Like
that.
nigga,
They cool with that.
like it's funny to me how you niggas is hyper focusing on a sprinting animation and the game, everything surrounding the game, everything else is amazing.
Yeah,
It's
no
genre
arguments
defined.
for the exploration.
Hold on.
RJ,
Y'all are missing what we're saying here. That's not a Witcher. That's not a Red Dead Redemption of this generation. Y'all are trying to put that game to the forefront of this generation. No, it is not.
Come on,
Jay, on
bro.
what grounds do you
Yes,
get to
it
say that?
is.
Every time,
Nigga, that
every
don't-
argument,
so you
every
compare-
argument you
hold on,
made
hold on.
is you falsely equivocate
Hezin,
other
you're
games in different
comparing-
genres to this
You're
game.
comparing Expedition to Red Dead. The quality of the game. I'm talking about the quality of the game.
Yes, the quality of the game. Yes.
So you're putting
Yes.
Expedition next
For
to
its
Red
genre.
Dead.
Yes.
For its genre.
Especially
No,
for the
nigga,
genre.
I'm talking about the
I'm
quality
talking
of
about
the
on its own
game.
merits. I'm talking about on its
Yo.
own merits. Yes, it stands.
Yo,
It stands
fucking
head and
Jay.
shoulders
You saying this
alongside.
game has
Jay.
had that much impact outside of the genre it has, and like
Jay,
like a GTA 5?
Brother, this game is already spearheading the next generation of games becoming good again. Games becoming quality first. Games becoming actually worth
Story
your money.
first.
Hey, yo, Jay, dog. I better not ever catch you saying the game is good that don't got the same quality as fucking Red Dead. I better not ever hear you say it, nigga. I better not ever hear you say
This is
it.
my problem. Baldy, you don't listen.
I don't listen. You were just trying to say trash because it don't stand up to Red Dead, nigga.
Let's
go.
Retarded. You don't listen. I didn't say nothing about nothing.
So
about
hold on. Let me say this.
Hold on. I just.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
didn't say the whole. I said this generation. This game. You cannot put this game up there with Red Dead Redemption and God of War being at the top of the generation.
Oh my.
That's
on
what
what?
I'm saying. I
Why
didn't
not?
say this game. Hold on, let me finish. I didn't. You because it's not that. Come on, man. Y'all niggas being really.
What
retarded.
game is better, Baldur's Gate 3 or Expedition?
I would say
I
Baldur's
enjoy
Gate 3.
Expedition. I enjoy
That's a tough-
Expedition.
that's a tough cookie. That's a tough cookie.
Real hard,
That's a tough
dog.
cookie.
Real
We
hard.
talk about
One
two
at
of
a
the same.
time. One at a time. Crown, you play both games?
Yeah, I'm
It's
playing
simple.
Baldur's Gate and I beat Expedition 33.
And which one you think is better?
I would go with Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more of an RPG.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
more of an RPG for sure. For sure.
Okay.
So like,
But it's a good game. They're both good
Yeah.
games. That's-
What was the point of
And
that comparison though?
Right.
I was just asking which one is better.
So like,
I mean, the way y'all talk about Expedition, like that shit is the second coming of fucking Christ.
People have always said Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition and Metaphor are the big three. They're all on the same par.
People put Elden Ring towards the top of every. Fucking, it was
Yeah, that
amazing.
too.
Yeah,
It's
that's
an amazing game, but it's not
that
even
too.
better than Dark Souls 3.
Oh man, that's debatable.
RJ, we're not you just
I
here
can't
to
speak
talk
on that. I
comedic.
can't speak on
I know
Yeah,
they
you
be
ain't
quiet.
play it, so shut up.
I ain't played Dark
Like the
Souls.
Souls, the
Yeah, so
actual
shut up,
Souls
then. Why
games.
you
Well,
sucking
you know what I'm
your
saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, but I would never put it toward like, oh, it's the best generation, the game defining of the generation. Like, this don't make
But
sense.
it is defining though, because when the 10th
If you was
generation
talking about
comes
the
officially,
genre, if you're talking about the genre, okay, whatever. But
We talking
That's
about
why the
game
real. Hold on.
generation.
This
That's
is
what
exactly
I know,
why the
Jay.
real RPG guys was exposing y'all niggas. Because y'all run around acting like, oh, RPGs is back and all that shit with Expedition when they never went nowhere. Y'all just wasn't
Man,
playing.
fuck them niggas. They not here.
one
Nigga,
nigga,
That's a
one
fact.
nigga
No,
said
no,
that
the
he got
real-
ratioed into
real-
oblivion.
no,
He got
real
ratioed into
niggas-
oblivion.
Real niggas like Bond that actually play these
Man,
games.
fuck that nigga Bond,
And
dog.
Bond is a fucking categorical retard. Bro.
Man, can't nobody
play
even see
gatekeeper.
anything Bond ever playing, dog. Who knows what that nigga's
Bond
playing,
thinks
man? Fuck
FF6
out
is
of
the
here.
best Final
First of
Fantasy.
all,
dude.
he wasn't. All his shit
This
is
nigga
public.
still playing Mech Warrior 5 and shit.
All his
Yeah.
shit is public, and he wasn't the
What does
only
that
one.
mean?
All the real JRPG gamers that been playing them that never stopped.
According to who,
The
nigga?
niggas that never stopped was calling out y'all fraud. Dick
Y'all niggas have recency
Nah,
bias.
nigga. Any nigga that agreed with you was certainly certified, nigga. Get the fuck
Okay,
out of
Neil
here,
Gaiman.
man.
I didn't say
Don't
agree with
nobody
it.
know them
I
niggas
didn't- hold on.
credentials.
First of all, I
You
didn't.
talking about all RPG dudes. Who are these niggas, man?
I ain't even go that deep into all that because I don't know about that JRPG shit. But
Oh,
the motherfuckers that know about that JRPG shit was exposing y'all
Nigga,
niggas.
Shokyo and Neil Gaiman got relevant, equivalent experience in JRPGs to Bond. They both love the game. So again, for every one nigga you can say, we got two that can counter.
Dog,
My only
they are
issue,
not- They are not on the same level as no fucking.
They are equivalent to Bond. They play
no, they
all
not.
the same
No, they
RPGs.
not. No, they
Come
not.
on, man.
Stop it. No, they not.
They about to have a whole roundtable tomorrow
No, they
talking
not.
about this shit.
How can
Bond,
you?
Bond literally said when he's coming up with that roundtable podcast that he got them because of their experience relative to him.
No, he did not.
He didn't say
What?
That ain't what he said.
All right.
Okay.
That's not what he said. Stop it.
You gonna see?
Go ahead, Cycle. What you say?
I said my only issue with what y'all saying, Ball Daily and
Peasant.
is when people say like basic things should be there, like y'all get offensive about it. Like basic movement. They should move.
Bro, there is nothing.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god, bro.
Let him finish.
Hold on. Prime example. I feel like was a good game, right? And somebody says they don't even have a reload animation in there. Okay, you're right. They don't have a reload animation. You're right. Everything else I think is good. These motherfuckers like moving around, floating around, and shit like that. Like I feel like they should put more into that shit. Put more into the movement. And y'all should agree. I feel like.
See, the problem
instead of defending against that.
Go ahead.
Instead of defending against it, that's all.
I'm saying the problem with that one is the movement is good enough to be serviceable to where the issues you're talking about can be nothing more than nitpicks. Can be nothing more than nitpicks. The problem is y'all are making mountains out of molehills. That is the issue.
But hold on,
you're not talking about the story. You're not talking about the gameplay mechanics. You're not talking about the world design, the exploration, the end-game content. You're not talking about any of the actual fucking substance of the game. And y'all are nitpicking fucking foliage and minor lip sync errors.
It ain't no minor lip sync. The lip sync is so bad. I couldn't.
They don't bring you out the immersion of the game.
I couldn't get
minor. Like it was like I beat the game. I beat the game and signed
Hasn't. Then I want you to watch a whole movie when the lip sync is all off.
Yeah, Jay. You mean foreign films when they're speaking a whole different language? Of course.
We got the subtitle. We got the subtitle.
We're talking about like literal milliseconds occasionally, Jay.
It ain't no occasionally.
It is, nigga. You didn't play the game, right? You can't. Hold on. Hey, you just told me experience is everything. I beat the game twice over you.
The lip sync.
You can't tell me nothing about no damn lip sync.
Lip sync is bad, bro. It is bad. But like it doesn't. I don't think it takes away from the game.
It wasn't terrible. It's so. I would say it's unacceptable. It still shouldn't be there. But it's not. It's nowhere near as egregious.
Unacceptable is wow.
No, it's not even unacceptable. It's a flaw.
It's not that bad.
I immediately noticed the lip sync.
He said it's unacceptable.
He said what?
He said it's unacceptable.
Yeah, okay. The same way a kid bringing home a fucking D is unacceptable, but you still pass it. Like it's not as bad as an F. It's not as bad. It's not like they fucking lip syncing.
The parent, okay, if your kid bring home a D, your parent ain't gonna accept that. Your ass is gonna study even harder next time.
Nigga, most parents will be like, all right, you bring an F in here.
That's a fucked up parent.
Yeah, what the
What
hell?
you talking about?
That's the reason why you act where you act now.
The budget and the team, it's acceptable, bro, and it doesn't take away from the game. It's bad, but it doesn't take away from the game.
Take away from the game.
How was that? Oh, so we just accepted it.
But you barely played like 2 hours, right?
So what?
Hey, yo,
you
that's
didn't really
crazy,
get into the
dog.
game.
No, because
That's
the lip sync
crazy.
was so bad.
Or change it to the original language. French is probably better.
No, I'm not reading no fucking subtitles, nigga.
For sure.
Yo, dog.
Making excuses for everything.
I don't know
That's
why
the reason
y'all
why they
I don't know
acting.
why y'all think people gotta accept that. I don't want no
It's not
like
accepted
Jay
because-
said. Watch a movie where the fucking the volume is out of sync and see how that go.
Okay. Yeah, but you're comparing two different things. Movies to a video game. It's two different things.
No, nigga, no.
So niggas want to talk about flaws and bring up Red Dead 2 and all these other games, but when you go to the gameplay in these games, their shooting is unacceptable, which is something that you do for majority of the game.
Man, people bring it up though.
I can't co-sign
No, but the
that.
niggas like 8 and Cycle defended.
But hold on,
No, that's how they
niggas
make the
still bring
game.
it up.
Yeah, they
Niggas
make it
still
shit.
bring it up like it's a
That's
genre.
hold on.
Defining, a generation defining game.
First of
Hold on.
all, that's an opinion. That's subjective if you think the shooting is bad. The
Floating
lip sync
around.
is literally bad.
Brother, do you know how much end leg is on the fucking shooting and overall movement in these Rockstar games? That you glorified and defended by saying that's what they're going for, realism?
I don't have no problem with the shooting. That's on y'all. I don't want to play no game where the lip sync is out of sync.
But you would rather have a game that doesn't prioritize responsiveness. Okay, here we go. What's worse, lip sync in the video game or responsiveness? You tell me.
Obviously,
No.
I dumped Expedition.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's a you issue.
You keep talking about all this shooting, but your dick eating ass gonna be on GTA 6 day one.
Okay, first off, right? This is why this nigga's retarded. This is why this nigga's retarded, right? Because again, just like with Elder Scrolls, right? Elder Scrolls has mediocre to serviceable gameplay, but the world design and the world exploration is why you play that shit. Just like with GTA. The traversal and world design is why you play the shit. You don't play the shit just for the gameplay.
Tell me what I play it for.
Oh my god, now he don't know. About? This nigga's a fucking...
I play it for all the above. Fuck is you talking about? I don't pick and choose like you dick eating ass.
No, I guess you do pick and choose because you don't hold GTA to anywhere near the same standard. You don't hold GTA to anywhere near the same standard. You hold.
What are you talking about? I hold every game to the same standard.
No, you don't, because you just cried. You just cried about Expeditions movement, and you playing one of the worst feeling movement games of all time.
But
GTA got one of the worst movements of all time.
Movements, yes, it's by design. You said it yourself. Oh, they're going for realism. Oh, my character's all the time. I don't want my character to be.
Now you sound stupid.
It's not.
Tapping A to sprint is crazy.
Tapping X to sprint still with 2025.
You don't have to do that.
Crazy, bro.
You don't have to do that. Go in the settings and change it, dumbass.
Hasn't an Expedition, is that a AA or AAA game?
I think it's AA because of the budget and the overall.
That's what I'm saying. What AAA game is fucking pushing this generation forward? That was the main argument.
But that's the thing, Jake. The fact that a AA game is even in that conversation just is a testament to the fact that indies are on the rise.
Not in the conversation.
No, that's
according to who? According to who?
Everybody else.
According to who?
Had great indie games.
Wait,
hold on.
Everybody else that don't play
RPG. We had this
RPG.
conversation last week or a couple weeks ago of what a generational defining game is.
Yes.
What was the conversation? What did that consist of?
It will not be in that conversation. I'm telling you that.
It will not.
If
you talk about RPGs,
that's fucking crazy, dog. This
like
talked about
ball,
RPGs,
the highest Metacritic, the highest user score of all time won't be in the conversation.
How is that not a part of the conversation?
The highest user score of all time won't be in the conversation. You niggas, man.
If y'all gonna hold on, time out. If y'all gonna ignore the negative user score, then ignore the positive user score too.
No, I don't think they're ignoring it. I'm just saying you're kind of nitpicking.
No, it ain't, because when
no game is perfect.
Because
right?
I already proved there was a review bomb. There was a review bomb campaign against it, and it still failed.
When a game got a low user score, y'all start making up excuses. Oh, it's review bombed. It's this. It's that. So don't take that positive. We're not going to look at user scores in the negative light. We ain't going to look at it in the positive light.
We can, because the users are the players, and the players are what talk about past generations. They're going to be talking about Expedition.
So how come when a user score is negative, it get ignored?
It don't get ignored. Yes, but the only difference with Expedition, they proved it was review bomb. I sent you the article saying, yeah, these niggas are review bombing the game, and they're still failing.
Nobody was ever review bombing.
I sent you the article the day we had this conversation.
Fucking that shit off. Who was review bombing? What was people review bombing Expedition for?
Oh, the game's overrated. I don't understand the hype. They're making up shit.
All the crazy people like Bond talking shit, basically.
You talking about the people that really play RPGs?
Yeah, the ones that can't tell the difference between a childish game and an adult game. Wow. Yeah,
you can't count 10 JRPGs you beat in the past 10 years.
Damn.
But you gonna tell a nigga like Bond to actually play him that he wrong? Y'all niggas,
no one's telling Bond wrong. I just think he's overreacting.
Crazy. Bond be gatekeeper.
Y'all niggas trying to tell people to actually do it. Y'all finally got one game that y'all playing, and y'all trying to tell people that have been lifelong fans of this shit.
Nigga, Bond just complained about the fact that in Act 3 you can go right to the final boss, which is every JRPG fucking ever. And the final act you can go right to the final fucking boss before doing the in-game content. This dumb fuck went and did all the in-game content and then complained how easy the final boss was. He's a fucking categorical retard, yo. Hey, that's the nigga you want to use as a fucking description.
That shit will literally happen like every JRPG.
Every JRPG, you go final act, you can go fight the final boss or go do all the in-game content and over level. This nigga is dumbass over level complained about the fact that you can go right to the final boss.
I never heard you talking this spicy when that nigga was in here.
I talk right that spicy too, and really don't even play that. They can go back to the episode. We fucking talking. And we just found on Twitter too.
You gotta relax. You talking too spicy.
Ain't no relax or nothing.
He
was here saying this shit. Bring him in.
You think niggas in here scared of Bond?
Like what, bro? He just talking out of his ass. Wouldn't say that shit now. No way he can come in here anytime.
Listen, you played every JRPG. You can do that.
Yes, all the Final Fantasies you can do that shit. All the Dragon Quests, Pokemon, even especially Pokemon, you can do that shit too. Vagrant Story, Xenogears, like what are you talking about?
I'm not questioning.
It's almost a JRPG staple. You can go do everything in the final act right before the final boss if you wanted to. It's not intended. You're not supposed to fight. You're not supposed to fight the Emerald Weapon before you fight Sephiroth in 7. You're not supposed to do that shit, but you can. That's what I'm saying. So the fact that Bond said that shit and he's supposed to be this fucking JRPG overlord, that's a problem. That's problematic.
Overlord.
Right, and listen, man, the bottom line is, man, this shit is a great game, man. You niggas just gonna have to fucking lay on your backs and kick your feet while this shit sweeps up at the Game Awards at the end of the year.
Game Awards gonna have.
I'm not. Nobody said it was. I never said it was a bad game.
I know you didn't say that, Jay.
That shit win.
Well, that's the way Ball Daily retarded ass is taking it.
Don't nobody care what that shit win, nigga. Who care about the Game Awards?
No, y'all just dick sucking. That's why it's the Angel Child or whatever the fuck you said. The fucking corny shit. Oh, it was the Angel Child or something.
You'll have to accept it. And who cares what that shit win? It's still garbage.
Because one, this is a $50 quality finished product in an era where this shit is not normal. Games are coming $80 and you're getting less quality and quantity.
And it was 50. That's crazy, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all should be behind this shit. Even if you don't fuck with the game or the fucking genre, you should be supporting what the game represents. Y'all crying about foliage. Y'all crying about fucking lip sync.
I'm not behind low budget.
That's the reason why.
Oh my
god! You can't tell me if you see a trailer of the game and you notice some lip sync issues, or even in the regular game you're playing, you don't be like,
I'm not backing up low budget half shit. What are you talking about?
I'm fighting for this shit.
I'm moving forward.
Honestly,
I want to see this shit get better. I don't want cheap ass games if it's gonna be
so would you agree that,
like that.
So would you agree that glitches, right, are worse offenders of a quality game than lip sync issues? Would you agree with that? Hello?
What the fuck?
Would you agree that glitches in a game are worse problems than lip sync issues?
They are
cutscenes. No. Well, what's worse? What's worse? One or the other.
They both bad to me.
What's worse, nigga? Don't dodge the question. What's worse?
I just told you.
He said they both bad. That's not an answer to my question. What's worse? Because I'll tell you this: I'd rather have bad lip sync than fucking glitches.
What glitches? What
I'm saying because there's going to be glitches in GTA 6. Every game's going to have glitches. But we always overlook the glitches in our favorite games.
GTA 5 ain't had no glitches. I played through the whole game with no glitches.
But is it normal? Like, is it always acting? Is it like a common occurrence?
It can be friendly. It can be friendly.
You
talking about GTA 5? You talking about GTA 5 or just in general?
I'm talking about let's say GTA 5.
GTA
Red Dead
specifically.
I'm talking about GTA.
Yeah, I'm not saying.
I'm talking about games that we put at the top tier of gaming.
Yeah, like the Red Dead
generation. I never had I might have like a few, but it wasn't a common occurrence. But it seems like this lip sync is like through the whole dialogue of the game.
It's not
that bad.
That's why it's nonsense.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, you just said it was.
And even, I did not say it was. I said it's unacceptable to be. I said it's unacceptable to be in there, right? Just like glitches in general are unacceptable. It's still acceptable in general because it just comes with the territory of a game. They're not perfect.
Unacceptable.
It's and glitches are even worse, so they're even more unacceptable. Yeah, we still accept glitches because we know it comes with the territory.
Exactly.
This is small team, smaller budget. It's acceptable. GTA is not acceptable because they're spending way so much more money. It's a $50 game. It came out of nowhere. Did great.
This is the reason why we fucked up now. That is wild.
Then if you don't want to hear the bad lip singing, play it in the original language, French.
You didn't have to do that. What the fuck?
And put on fucking subtitles.
Dog, I'm not. Yo, if I gotta pay for it, I'm not accepting shit I'm paying for.
You didn't pay for it. You got it on Game Pass.
It doesn't matter. I paid for.
So you didn't pay shit. You good?
I paid Game Pass. It ain't free. It's not free.
Game Pass is basically $1, right? It's free.
It ain't free, dickhead. Wow. I'm not accepting nothing that I'm spending money on, yo. Like, what are y'all talking about?
It's acceptable. What?
Oh, because 30 people made it and it was only $50. You should accept however it goes.
Yeah, it's like it's more
acceptable. But hey, you're acting like niggas is falling through the map and it's unplayable.
Right.
That's the problem. Right. I could see if that was happening.
Then yeah, that's unplayable for me.
But why? Why is it the standard? Why is it the standard?
They don't like indie games.
It has unacceptable lip syncing.
It's really not that bad.
It's really not. It's not even that frequent for him to be.
Look, it's a genre he doesn't like, and it's an indie game. Of course, he's not going to like it. He likes AAA games.
No, I didn't even want to.
That's facts.
That's all he likes.
That's facts.
As soon as I seen the lip sync,
he'd be like, "There's no water. He don't look wet." Not for me.
Facts.
Hey, y'all niggas, y'all listen. Don't be mad at me because I got standards. Y'all niggas.
Oh, that's bullshit. Because all them Battlefields was glitchy as fuck and all that shit. You was still on them every day.
What are you talking about? You talking about the ones that people
Battlefield 1,
now?
5.
You talking about the ones that people hype now?
Yeah, because 2042 was so bad when it first came out. Niggas started appreciating the old shit.
One of the best Battlefield games. What the fuck
but I'm saying 2042 was so bad at launch. Niggas started appreciaing the old shit. They should have. That's how bad 2042 was.
No, because
you know
can't make up their fucking mind, dickhead.
It's not. It's not.
Ain't nothing changed all of a sudden. Like, oh,
thinking they fixed the game, added more content, all that shit. They fixed this shit over the course of years, nigga. Niggas who better than Battlefield than you is already saying that shit too. So I want to hear about the experience shit.
The fucking game got bad lip sync. That right there kills the game right there. Nobody want to play
the
no
horses wasn't even galloping in Battlefield 1 or 5, whatever the one that was in fucking World War 1. Yeah, they got whoa. You gonna act like Battlefield 1 didn't have crazy glitches? The one that was in
Battlefield
World War
1 did not have all these crazy glitches you talking about. Did some people experience
glitches?
I used to stream it. I got stream. You can watch my streams on Battlefield 1 right now. Find a glitch.
Really? So I can also show you multiple cutscenes in Expedition 33.
I got them live stream right now.
I can show you a whole Krabby Cat video breaking down the entirety of all the glitches in that video, man. We doing that.
Man. I got live streams.
Okay, and people got live streams in Expedition 33 too.
Live.
They got it on live too for both games.
Okay, and the lip sync is fucked up in them.
It's not to the degree you saying.
Yeah, but you guys don't think it's acceptable for a studio's first game?
I said it's unacceptable, right? But
their first game.
Yes, just like glitches are unacceptable, but we still accept them because we know that these niggas can't be perfect.
Who accept that shit?
Low end glitches,
like all right, that's why I did so well.
Like a UI glitch or a coloring glitch, like all right, well that's gonna happen. The texture glitch, that's gonna happen. Artifact niggas is perfect. So even Code, when he was still here, was telling us about the development process and how shit that we think was easy.
And like if the next Expedition comes out and it's fucking bad lip sync, I'm like, all right, you got us, But it's their first game. They did great. It's a good game. Come on.
You know what's great when the worst thing you can say is you know what game is great, but the worst thing you nigga can say is the lip sync and the foliage.
I mean, listen.
Saying you don't move around like Uncharted 2. You don't shoot like Call of Duty and shit. Like, come on, man.
You heard what he said, bro.
Ain't nobody say nothing like that.
Then you kill me with that damn Elder Scrolls example you had the other week. Oh, y'all play games like God of War and DMC. Y'all saying this Elder Scrolls combat is crazy? No, nigga, they're two different genres told in two different camera perspectives. Of course we ain't saying that shit. Who's playing Elder Scrolls expecting DMC level gameplay? Who's doing that? No, because you brought that shit up against Ball Daily and Savage. You like, oh, that Elder Scrolls Oblivion content combat is that. Okay, but listen, right? It's trash in comparison to a game that specifically emphasizes on combat. Of course, it's third-person combat beat 'em up hack and slash. But that's the point of the game.
I didn't compare it to fucking God of War.
No, you said specifically Oblivion combat is trash. Elder Scrolls in general combat is trash. Y'all play games like God of War and DMC, so how can y'all say that this game has good combat? So you are directly comparing them games to fucking Oblivion, even though that's not the point of Oblivion.
What I'm saying is you play it, it got combat. That's a big part of the game.
Yes, but
it's a major part of the game. So what?
No, it's serviceable. The main point of the game is the story, lore, and exploration, which it does way better than those games.
Kingdom Come first person? That got good combat.
Okay, but again, Oblivion came out 20 years ago. Kingdom Come came out 2 months ago.
Okay. All right.
So I would hope Kingdom Come has better first-person mechanics, and that still probably isn't even as good as God of War. Because it's not meant to be as good, be a first person.
We're talking about it from a first person perspective. Y'all trying to make it seem like just because it's first person, it can't have good combat.
It's never going to be as good as third person, especially a third person game.
It could be better than what it is now.
That's an argument, right? I'm not disagreeing with you. Okay, it's serviceable enough for the main point of the game being exploration.
Forget God of War and anything else. It can be better.
Okay, that's fine, but you said it was shit on its own merit, but that's not even the point of the game. The point of the game, it's not. It's serviceable. Get the job done.
Combat is garbage. The fuck? It's garbage combat.
It's not garbage. It's serviceable. The point of Skyrim is the story. Hold on. The point of Skyrim is the story and the exploration, and the gameplay services that. That's the whole point.
I'm saying, y'all, this is the thing that I don't get with y'all niggas. Y'all are downplay shit just because you like another part of the game.
It's not downplaying.
Everything should be great, dog.
Brother,
yeah, there's only a certain amount of great. That's in a perfect world.
To achieve greatness in one aspect, certain sacrifices have to be made in other aspects. That's how it's always been. No,
the top games, everything is great.
Like what? Don't say Rockstar games. Don't say that.
Yeah, everything is great in Rockstar.
I mean,
y'all hear this?
Everything is great. Everything is great.
Expedition.
That's why it's the biggest game ever. It's gonna crush every game you love.
Okay, that's fine. Now we appealing to popularity. Okay, Call of Duty is the best game of all time too.
No, because you're trying to make it seem like it's just like Rockstar is like, come on, they make the best games.
No, they have the best traversal exploration. They have the best worlds. They have the best worlds, and the gameplay is just good enough to service that. That's the point. The gameplay on its own merit is bad.
Hey, yo,
but you sitting here capping for Skyrim.
Oh my god, because I'm giving Skyrim the same leeway I'm giving Rockstar. The gameplay in both aren't great, but the exploration is. That's the whole point of their fucking game. The side quests and all that shit. That's the main part of the game.
Hey, since you stand on this Rockstar business, you know, versus every other game, I got $100. GTA 6 doesn't score above Expedition 33.
Whoa.
Wait,
Chill out. I say industry dog.
What's Expedition score?
Like 92?
97?
No way.
97.
No,
93. It's like 92, 93.
That shit ain't no fucking 97.
It was the last time I looked at it. What is the current score for it?
It's 93. The 9.7 is the user score.
93.
It's a 93.
Oh, nah. I think GTA will get a.
Yeah, you might want to retract that shit.
All right, never mind. You lucky.
This nigga
You lucky.
I don't know if GTA gonna be the 93 though.
It has no choice to be at least a 95. We have no choice.
I would take that.
He said, just got here. A couple pin the chat saying too many people talking at once. Great show as always. Huh?
No, too many people. He meant a couple people in the chat. Saying there's too many people talking at once.
Oh, got you.
No, they're working on it.
At least I think. I think that's what he said.
Niggas in here.
Ball Daily, you know GTA 4 got a 98.
People in chat.
Yeah.
Damn.
He said what?
GTA 4 got a 98.
Yo, if lip sync ain't make a break for you, then that's
what did GTA 5 get?
That's you. If you don't mind lip sync being all over the place, that's you. That means you'll be able to watch a movie if it's out of lip sync and all that, and that's you.
Yeah, because I can definitely interact with a movie that's meant to be interacted with. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't like y'all niggas. That's the problem. That's why gaming is the way it is now. Y'all niggas is too accepting of all this.
It's not.
Shit.
Gaming is the way it is because y'all niggas make mountains out of molehills and kill everything before it gets a chance to fucking shine.
It's supposed to get better as technology
shits on it, huh?
Yeah, and look what a small team did. They did a great job. With the technology they have now, they did a great job.
Y'all, I don't want to play a story-driven game with the lip sync that bad. That's just me. I'm sorry.
They go play Persona. Lip sync is real good.
97.
I don't tolerate this shit. Y'all niggas can tolerate that shit. I don't tolerate this.
But I guarantee you, GTA 6 had horrible lip sync. You'll be on the day one still playing this shit, beating the competition.
Now, y'all heard me. Now, see, this is the dickhead shit these niggas say. What happened when GTA Online came out? Who was the first one shitting on it?
That's fine. Online
mode. You
get
no pass. Fuck
and online mode, you don't even fucking play in the first place, nigga. The online mode, you already on record, not even excusing all the bullshit in the single player.
No, nothing. Get no pass.
You don't even. You said yourself you don't even fuck with GTA Online like that in general. So of course it's gonna be easy for you to fucking say that shit about GTA Online.
That's still part of the game.
Talking about? What are you talking about?
He doesn't fuck with
GTA 4 Online was amazing. That shit was great. So I expected GTA 5 Online to be just as great. And when that shit wasn't, who was the first one making a video about that? Me, nigga.
Okay, that's
great. It don't matter what it is. If GTA lip sync was bad, you would hear about it.
But would you stop playing it? Would you drop it until they fixed it?
Probably.
No, you
nah. Who believes this? Who believes? Like, this nigga just saying anything that comes to his head.
I wouldn't play the story.
So you just not gonna play the game because the multiplayer coming out day one?
No, I wouldn't play it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Just like fucking Spider-Man 2 on fucking PC. I ain't play that shit till they fixed it.
Yeah, that shit was poorly optimized. It was bottlenecking all y'all CPUs and shit.
I ain't play it till they fixed it, dog. I don't got listen. Just because I like a game, I'm not just gonna tolerate anything, dog. I don't know what's wrong.
But also the issues you're bringing up with those,
y'all
the issues
are weak niggas. Y'all don't stand on nothing.
No, y'all just delusional. The issues you're bringing up, he's bringing up server issues and optimization issues and comparing that shit to lip sync. That shit's retarded as fuck.
You niggas don't stand on nothing. Y'all niggas.
This nigga is comparing lip sync issues to server-wide problems and fucking optimizations.
Oh, it don't matter.
Two of the worst categories possible compared to one of the least.
If I got an issue with it, I'm not dealing with it, dog. What is wrong with it? I'm not dealing with it if I got an issue with it. I don't care what it is.
Oh my god.
I don't care who it is. If I got an issue, I'm not dealing with it. Point blank.
You're gonna come back to it once they fix it, then.
Once they fix it, yeah. If it's a game
All
I
right,
want to
fuck
play
it.
when they fix it, I'll return. Cyberpunk was fucked up. Put that shit down. When it got right, I came
That's a
back.
whole different story.
Like you
What
seen
do
the
you
you
mean?
seen
It was-
you seen
what do
the
you mean? It
examples
was a
you bringing
game
up.
that motherfuckers was- it was
That
a
game was
that
broken.
motherfuckers was
Like you
tolerating.
you see the examples he's bringing up.
You
Some
could,
of
you
the
could finish it
worst,
if you wanted it. You could finish it if you wanted to.
barely.
You could finish it.
With all
People
them
beat the
unloaded
shit.
textures and niggas falling through the
You had a
maps and
whole
shit.
checklist of problems.
You could
Yeah,
finish
they
the game
did.
if you wanted to.
Shit got delisted.
You could finish the game on the consoles. It did.
Yeah, on PS5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm talking about on P. I ain't talking about
Expedition ain't get delisted. Despite all these damn lip sync issues, so that tells you that those issues are way less severe than what the fuck all these other games you had issues.
y'all.
No, objectively in general.
To y'all.
You
And I
just
don't
for,
care
just,
about
just for
nobody
some
else.
reason your criteria
I don't
is just
care about
delusional.
y'all niggas.
It's not about caring.
I
It's
don't
about the
care
fact that you
about
make
what
mountains
y'all
out of
care
molehills,
about.
bro.
No, it's to me, nigga.
Now we get this to you. We're saying that what you saying that your own criteria don't even make no fucking sense.
It's my
So
criteria.
hey, for Mind's Eye coming out,
about you
you're not going to give them any leeway for their first game into the genre.
But he want niggas to excuse Order 1886. He want niggas to give Order
You're not
1886
giving Mind
leeway.
Eyes no leeway for like their first game, basically.
Nobody. No, I don't sign up for all that.
You know, like they do a decent job. You're not going to be like, oh, it's trash because of this. Come on.
Nah, the only way you get leeway is if it's free.
This the same nigga that giving leeway to the fucking Order. Get the fuck out
Order
of
was
here.
a good game. Fucking.
Oh,
Fuck is funny.
Oh my goodness.
The Order was a good game.
Okay, that's what we doing now. The Order was good. Okay.
It was a good game.
Yeah, it was good. Yes.
The fuck?
Only thing good about that game was the
thought he
graphics.
cooked.
Only
You
thing
thought he
good
was
about that
cooking.
game.
I
Only thing
never
good about that
played
game
it.
was the graphics.
You never played the Order?
No, I never played it. I never got to it.
That was a good fucking game, man.
The game. It was a good game.
That overly linear ass level design. This shit was horrible.
I guess I'll try it out.
Clunky as fuck, unresponsive. Like that's what I'm
Oh.
saying. Y'all like that's a pattern with y'all.
Not
Niggas. That's a
unresponsive.
pattern with y'all
Lying.
niggas. That's not lying, nigga. You can go back and play it right now. Go back and play it right now, yo.
That shit was not unresponsive. Why
It
you
was.
lying?
The walking speed was slow as fuck. The
You're
running speed is
lying,
cool.
I'm gonna try it out this week.
You
Man.
just said it
Dude
was
was
unresponsive. You're lying.
It was. You know why it's unresponsive? Because it has end lag. Nigga. The frame data on that shit was terrible.
No, it's not.
Anybody have a problem with the controls?
For Jeremy.
Did anybody have a problem with the
good.
controls?
That's
Did
crazy.
anybody that played the Order have a problem with the controls?
No. Ever.
Yeah,
Never.
we appealing. Yeah, Lucas
was
says
just short. That was the biggest problem with the game. It was
Melomat
short.
and Cycle. Come on,
Wait,
this
Gorilla, hold on. Gorilla, you played the Order?
Hell yeah, I love the
Was
one.
it unresponsive?
No.
Jay, you played the Order?
Yes.
Was it unresponsive?
No.
Fresh.
Okay, so
you
appeal
played the Order.
up popularity. So
said it's
appeal up
numbers?
No, I
popularity.
never played it. No.
RJ, you played the Order?
Nah, I didn't play it.
It's snappy, just like Gears.
Melon, you played the Order.
Yeah.
It was unresponsive?
No. Never.
And Cycle,
Day
you
one.
played.
No.
Yeah, I'm about to play it right now, as a matter of fact.
Right now.
I never heard nobody say the Order had unresponsive control.
Hey, because y'all don't see criticism for the game. Y'all just pretend like it was
Complain
an
about
underrated.
the Order was
Y'all just complain. Y'all just
a
pretend like it's an
horrible
underrated
game.
gem, and then fucking get mad niggas some shit on the game, rightfully so.
Real quick, does GTA 5, does that have laggy controls to you?
It does. That's literally by design.
Nah, well,
It does. What are you talking about? They
No,
are
the new
Rockstar
one,
is the
but-
poster child for unresponsive control. That's how they want because they go for realism,
Hold
like
on,
y'all
hold on,
said.
hold on. I never heard nobody complain about the Order controls being unresponsive.
Because y'all don't see
Because they
criticism.
don't.
Y'all just like to pretend that the game
we
is
heard
great.
all
and
the
underrated masterpiece.
criticisms. What are
Oh,
you
y'all
talking
didn't.
about?
Y'all just heard the nigga said it was
game got
short and ignored
criticized
everything
before
else.
the game
You
got
literally
criticized
just
before it came out.
You literally
So what,
just
Jay?
fucking just walked past all the criticism we just gave to Expedition 33.
No,
about
I didn't. I
the-
addressed them
Yes,
all
you
and I
did. Oh,
explained
it's
and I
on it.
demonstrated. I
It's
demonstrated
not
in detail why all the shit you said made no sense. It
No,
wasn't actually
but that's a
valid by the
criticism,
actual
is it
standard.
not?
It's not. If criticism has to be valid. It has to be tested through empirical fucking
I
evidence.
mean,
nigga.
I would argue with
Like
this
this nigga's dumb as fuck.
You sat here and made up a criticism, dog.
It's not a made up criticism.
Nobody never said the
I've never
Order
heard
was
that before.
unresponsive
I've never heard
controls.
Oh my god! Of course, because again, you have
I
this
heard about the
proximity.
game
You have
length.
this proximity-based
The
understanding
game
of
length.
games, nigga.
Proximity
The length of the
You
game.
niggas live in echo chambers. Of course not. You niggas don't see criticism.
Chambers.
I'm in
Yes.
contact with more people
Easy
than you
game.
know, and you talking about I got this proximity. Nobody never said the Order had unresponsive controls.
Oh my
That was
Jesus
never
Christ.
a negative.
Oh my Jesus.
You literally
nah.
just made that shit up.
I just googled it. It said yes. The numerous reports that the criticism for the Order 1886 being unresponsive.
Like these niggas are idiots. Every last these niggas. This is the caliber of niggas who are arguing.
Drop the link. I don't want AI. I want drop
this nigga.
Yeah, you mean the same AI that's rooted in all the sources? The AI is sourced by all the fucking references you're about to get.
Nobody never said the order had unrealistic. Nobody never said the order had unrealistic. Nobody never said the order had unresponsive controls.
I've
never heard that shit. Never fucking heard that shit, dog. People said it was too short. People didn't like the boss fights. People ain't like the boss fights.
The level design was overly linear.
That's what I heard about too. Was the boss fight?
Any room for fucking creativity or player agency?
That's why I skipped it. I was like, boss fights is trash.
Four times.
Hey, what do you want it to be like? Fucking Bethesda?
He said what?
Well, fuck.
Speak English.
Creativity and shit.
What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? That's the whole basis of a third-person shooter. Different angles of attack, nigga. Different ways to fucking handle a situation. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. You niggas want one solution to every fucking problem. And think that's good game design. Y'all niggas is idiots.
Oh, you making games? You know about game design?
Oh, wow. Now we're doing the appeal to experience? Okay, yeah, y'all niggas is dumb as well. Yeah. Melon, I suggest you just stop talking.
I can't find
made up an issue.
Unresponsive movement in 1980.
No, exactly. That shit's nowhere.
I can't find that shit. I'm really trying to find that shit. I
You
don't
should
know
be able to
how
Google
it was
that.
the AI
Google it on
overview.
YouTube. Somebody should have made videos about it.
Oh, they got countless video essays too. They got countless
There should be a
videos.
ton of videos.
Countless video essays too. Since we going to YouTube,
No, I want you to drop one video.
I ain't never heard of unresponsive controls with the order. That's the.
And I ain't never heard a nigga talk about foliage until you, nigga, in Expedition 33. So I guess we're both in the same boat then.
The first video. All right, I've looked up the Order 1886 unresponsive controls. The first video that pops up, the Order 1886 rant videos out of control. I see nothing but gameplay videos, nothing about no unresponsive controls.
Because that never was a thing.
It was a thing.
Nigga made that shit up.
Yeah, it was all about the boss battles with the QTEs. That was boring. That shit was
and
trash.
the length. The length was
and the fact the game wasn't long enough. That was it.
You making shit up, man.
Yeah, he just lied.
You a liar. Just like you lied about the dark chocolate.
You a liar.
About 13 bitches you get every month.
I never lied about that. Never lied about that. You niggas fucking decided to
Shout out to Mr. Cheeto. You just sat here and lied, man.
Never lied. You niggas didn't disprove it. He also cited the source. I'm on Metacritic right now. He's talking about player agency.
I played it.
All you gotta do is you the same nigga that don't even understand what the fuck you playing. That don't mean nothing. You playing something don't mean something. You don't understand what the fuck you playing.
Just drop a link. Just drop a link. That's all we need. Just one. Give me one.
This is Jeremy 2.0. This is the Black Jeremy.
That's your man.
Black
Jeremy.
Shout out to Mr. Oshida. He said, random question. What is y'all top 5 Los Santos songs on GTA 5?
I like the score.
Fuck, I don't know.
Money Trees.
Songs is cool. I like Kendrick Drank John, J Rock, The Hood Gonna Love It.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of songs on there. I can't even pick.
I have to sit down.
Because I like some of the other songs that most people probably don't listen to. Some of the Stevie Wonder joints. Shit like that. This nigga just trying to lie to make a point. That shit crazy, man.
You can go on Metacritic right now. Look at these.
Talking
about player agency. They talking about player agency.
Black Jeremy, dog.
Yeah, he's dumb as hell.
As it just drop a link. That's all we need.
I already told you go to the Metacritic.
Nigga, drop a link.
He ain't got no link.
I can send you a link right now. But fucking the Order 1886. The Order is a bag movie and a worst game.
Anybody in the chat, if you played the Order, whether you liked it or not, was the controls unresponsive? Anybody? Anybody remember your controls being unresponsive when you played the Order? Fuck everything else. Everything else don't matter. Was your controls unresponsive when you played the Order 1886?
Bro, I'm moving the character back fast as fuck, back and forth right now. This shit's not unresponsive. This nigga whining like a hoe.
This nigga Melon Matt doesn't even know what constitutes unresponsive. This nigga thinks it's because his character reacts in five fucking seconds. That means it doesn't mean it's unresponsive. Unresponsive doesn't mean your character doesn't respond at all.
Delay when you have joystick delay.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
There's
that's not
input lag in the frame data. There's also the movement is slow as fuck too to compensate for the fact that it has that fucking low input lag and frame data. That's the whole issue with the fucking game.
This nigga like he playing a fighter.
Yeah.
The fuck. The only thing.
Nigga thinks frame data is only a fighter.
The only thing you can say, if you was gonna say anything that would have made more sense, it would be like, yo, because it was 30 frames per second. Yeah, I mean, the movement wasn't as fluid as I would have liked. But to say it was unresponsive, like you did,
nigga, 30
don't try to change it up now. Don't try to change it now.
I have. What are you talking? Oh my god, who are you
now.
listening to? Who changed shit
No,
up?
dickhead. Don't try
Never
to change
nothing,
it now.
dumbass. You didn't know how to track a conversation.
What the fuck is you? You said the controls are unresponsive.
Yes, they are. Demonstrably so.
They're not unresponsive. Nobody that played it. Nobody that have played it agrees with you. Not one.
And nobody that played the Expedition 33 thinks that the fucking foliage was bad.
No,
or the
why are you keep switching
the foliage was
because the entire point of the conversation is that, and I'm exposing the hypocrisy of your own argument.
No.
Because if you try to go based off of what other people say instead of what's actually provable, then of course you're going to fucking prove it.
You're lying to try to make a point.
It's not a lie.
Visuals versus actual fucking movement.
He said what?
Hold on though. Nobody in this call or in the chat that played the order agrees with you.
That's not a big enough sample size to make a fucking argument.
That's a lot.
What you say is a big enough sample.
You at least find
because
one
I can
person
cite the source. I can cite the source. Metacritic, YouTube, and the game itself.
So all of these people
drop
lying.
the link then.
All these people lying.
Yes, most of you niggas don't know what makes a good game good. You can't even name what makes your favorite game your favorite game. The graphics are good. Oh, I like the niggas
Everybody
good.
knows what unresponsive controls mean, dog. Everybody knows what that means. And you niggas,
because you know how I know y'all don't know because y'all think Rockstar has responsive controls. They don't.
Dog, you said that. Why you keep this nigga keep trying to sidestep?
It's not sidestepping. Pointing out the hypocrisy of your own claim. What you talking about?
Everybody knows what unresponsive means.
No, y'all don't.
All right, hold on.
You niggas think that the character reacts within a short amount of time means that there's not input lag or unresponsive.
Oh my god!
It has to be responsive all the time.
Old ass TV don't got game mode. He keeps talking about input lag and all that.
Big ass RCA.
Type in Expedition 33 foliage. The first thing that pops up to me is weird foliage popping.
Ooh.
Foliage has terrible pop. This is on Steam. This is on Reddit. This is on Steam, Reddit, and IGN. That's the first thing. But if you type in, the order,
I'm gonna type in what he said. Expedition 33. What is it? Foliage.
The foliage moves together. It's like moves together like a wave. Like
dog, the nigga lied to try to make a point.
Never lied. You can't just make a claim without demonstrating. It's not a lie. I told you go to Metacritic, YouTube, and the game itself. It's not a lie. You can't even prove you know what unresponsive is.
Everything is low pop.
1986. I'm talking about fucking.
You take too long.
18. Bro, there ain't nothing about unresponsive controls.
The nigga lied, dog. We all can agree he lied. Everybody that played the order, not one person agree with you. You're lying.
If you just said Killzone or something like that, that's one of my favorite games. But I mean,
this foliage issue is exclusively on certain versions on Windows. It says the Mesa version you have installed. I recommend Mesa. It's a fucking optimization issue on specific versions.
Got a lot to make a point.
You released the game like that. I didn't tell them.
No, it's only specific people having this issue with specific graphics.
I'm seeing a lot of people.
He went right to Nexus mods. Which happens all the time on PC, but certain games just have certain issues with certain versions.
Okay, but you can't find not one article about the 1886. But
I told the entirety of Metacritic. I cited you multiple user reviews.
I went no, you a liar and a half. You a liar and a half. But I'm saying we were asking people to actually play the game. Like I can't find one person in Reddit. I can't find any person on no Reddit post. I can't find none on Twitter. I can't find nothing about that. You over here making up shit.
That nigga lied to make a point, dog.
Bro, I'm looking at the Metacritic for the order right now. I ain't nothing talking about.
So just drop a link.
They're all talking about boring movie.
That won't be a big enough sample size.
I just want a link. That's all I wanted, a link. To that review. Just send me a link to that review.
Man, this game can pass as I'm playing it right now. Like it can pass as a current generation game right now.
How's the controls?
Well, I'm trying to skip through the cinematic first. Then
bro, the controls are.
But I'm pretty sure they're fine.
I mean, for an RPG, yeah, I could think of it as a generational game for an RPG.
No, we're talking about the order. We're talking about the order.
We're talking about the order.
Wake up, nigga.
No, I haven't played the order. But it seems like you guys give the order a lot of grace, even though it has a lot of problems.
No,
It don't have a lot of problems.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I heard something about problems. I'm looking at Metacritic. It seems like a lot of people giving it a lot of grace.
No. I said that I do not like when the boss battles, the QTEs. I cannot stand it and how short it is.
Yeah.
I do think.
I'm assuming that it's like the first game, right? They didn't come out with a second one, so we'll give it some grace. Hopefully, another one comes out.
Helping them out.
There's
never be another one. There will never be a second or third game. Don't even exist no more. Because the niggas like y'all.
Yeah, that don't mean nothing.
Niggas like us that held the games accountable for the fuck shit it was doing.
Yeah, they did.
Maybe they should have made a better game at first.
And that's
luckily,
the game so potential. Bad, you had to lie on it.
It never lied on it.
That game came out during this. What generation that game?
But the ultimate, I guess, result would be Expedition sold millions of copies. So most people agree that it's a good game, right? And that it has some issues, but it's acceptable.
While being on Game Pass.
But Hezem, when the order came out, what generation?
8th generation.
8th generation. And the games that were surrounding that game were a lot better. The games that are surrounding the fucking Expedition 33, ass.
That has no correlation to its own quality.
Yes, it does.
I mean, because the games surrounding Astrobot were way better than it, and it's still one game of the year. It was up against Metaphor. What are you talking about?
Again, Astrobot?
What kind of proximity, bro? What are you talking about? Proximity is never, huh?
Yes, it does. That does matter.
No,
I mean, this year, what's came out?
I guarantee you, if the Order 1886 came out during the PS2 generation, it would be.
That's about it,
What
right?
generation? During what generation?
PS2s, 6.
PS2.
Nigga, did I stutter?
The 6th generation. Nigga.
What?
6.
You talking about a PS4 level game coming out on a PS2?
But I'm saying you said it doesn't matter. The way you keep
it does matter because again the order.
Nigga, you just said it didn't. Now it does.
No, I'm saying in regards to you talking about a PS4 level game going on to a PS2 level fucking
you got
distribution.
It. You got
That's
it.
dumb as hell. That was a dumbass. You should have said PS3 at least.
You missed the point.
I did miss the point.
I mean, think about it this way.
Could have came out
33.
The order could have had the year to itself.
Expedition.
The order could have had the year to itself. It's the same result would have happened. Like what are you talking about? The game just shit on its own
games that come out around it definitely matter.
If the game is that bad, yes.
Okay.
If the game is that bad, yes, they can't.
So, Hazen, do you believe that Order 1886 should deserve the 63?
I think it is. I mean, yeah, I think that's par for the course. But I see it had potential. Like Days Gone had potential. Like Days Gone had potential. I think Order had potential, especially with the multiplayer. But the same potential, Sony didn't see. So they cut the niggas off.
I'm talking about a Metacritic score of 63.
Yes, the game, bro. This game is not some underrated gem. Yeah, sure, it has a few redeeming qualities, specifically all in the graphics, but that gameplay is ass.
It's so bad that he had to lie on it.
Except I didn't lie. I told you right to the Metacritic.
You're a liar.
Right to the Metacritic.
You're a liar.
You talking about player agency control.
You're a liar, Jeremy.
The only thing they're talking about is stunning graphics, a decent story, but the stupidest controls I've ever seen.
You lied, Jeremy.
Controls, man.
You lied, Jeremy.
Hazen, I'm still waiting on the YouTube video, sir.
Yeah, I told you the video. I told you the name. 2 of them. One's 32 minutes long with 320,000 views. I'll go back to it.
You got it, Joe. You got it.
Niggas want to do all this fucking capping and fucking meat munching for fucking order, but God forbid the fucking Expedition 33 has one lip syncing bed occasionally every fucking 2 hours.
Why it wasn't a case? Why do you keep saying it was?
It was a case.
I'm done, man. Because you're
like,
just lying,
you didn't even
dog.
play like 2
lying.
minutes of the fucking game,
you
dude.
Just lying, dog.
Like you was a fucking fraud.
You just lying,
man.
dog.
You was a fraud, nigga.
You lying, man.
You won't give the game its own flowers. You
watch
crown
your
about
mouth,
foliage
dog.
and shit.
Watch
Man. You
your
crown
fucking
about
mouth,
foliage, man. Dog, play some fucking games and you increase
Watch
that
your fucking
criteria,
mouth,
man.
nigga. You're
Nah,
a liar.
nigga, no, play the fucking game, nigga.
I mean, you're a liar. Watch your mouth, nigga.
you're
How
a
do you talk
fraud,
about something occasionally? It's lip syncing. It's right there from the rip. As soon as the
nigga,
game start, first
that's one
cutscene.
instance.
What is you talking
So
about?
it was not. It was after Sophia died.
The fuck? You even said it yourself. It was unacceptable. Now
I said it's unacceptable on the grounds the same like glitches in general are unacceptable. We accept them because we know humans ain't perfect, nigga. The fuck are you talking about?
You talk. What the fuck?
Oh my god! Because you understand that there's certain shit that can easily be
None
made
of
up
that
for.
shit is acceptable.
Oh my god! But
yes, it
is. It comes with the territory because these niggas are not perfect fucking beings, nigga. Are you fucking dumb?
None of that shit is acceptable.
All right, name me a perfect game.
He can't. He can't.
There's no such thing. So of course it's acceptable because no game is perfect.
Because the good qualities make up for the fucking shortcomings,
y'all
Joe.
niggas talking about, dog?
Oh my god.
Okay, name me a perfect game with no problem.
It's acceptable if it's fucked up, dog. What do you mean?
It's not fucked up because the game is playable. You can beat it.
Why do we enjoy anything? If everything has flaws, why do we enjoy everything?
Something like lip sync is not something that's hard to get right.
Yep.
That should be right. That's the bare minimum. Why are y'all acting like the lip sync?
It's a smaller team and their first game.
And
it's literally their first game.
I can see if it was literally every cutscene, I would understand this criticism. It is nowhere near as frequent enough for you to be doing all this crime for.
Is this the first game ever made? You can still go off of somebody else's homework. Oh shit!
What the hell is that?
Yeah,
Melon, holy shit.
You alright?
Nigga turned on the PS4. God damn! Turn that bitch off, nigga.
It's that bullshit order you playing.
The hell was all that noise? Melon, mute your mic, Melon.
That nigga turned this PS4 on. That's crazy.
No, we talking about basic shit that should not be happening. I don't know why y'all trying to give a pass to something.
There's a lot of basic shit that always happens.
But, hey, I hear what you're saying, but like we got to give the game some grace. You know, besides the lip sync, there's not really that much big issues about it. And overall, what you're saying is they're not big things; they're small things. Like you said, it's small. No, so on the second game, if the lip sync is still bad, okay, you got it. You know, but come on, it's the first game, small budget, small team. Come on.
I mean, it's not their first game.
I'm sorry.
It is their first game. The studio's first game.
As a studio.
Didn't they work at Ubisoft?
Yeah, they quit and made their own studio.
Okay, so it ain't their first game. Like they know
it's the studio's first game.
They're not rookies. They're not rookies.
Obviously, they're not rookies because they're making a fucking game. Come on.
But they don't have the budget. They didn't have the budget. They had like $1 million budget.
No, you don't have to have a crazy budget to get your lip sync right.
But that's the thing. It's not as bad as you think it is. It's not as frequent as you think it is. That's what we're saying. I can see if it was every cutscene. Oh my, yes, in that specific cutscene.
Hey, I get it, but come on, we got to give them some grace. They didn't have the biggest budget, right? Their first game as a first studio, a new studio, come together, new people, and they sold and made a very good game. The second game should probably be even better, right? And if it still has these issues, then you got a right to complain.
I could see if it was like Assassin's Creed Unity, when niggas was falling through the map, couldn't play the shit, it was unplayable, they had to get the free DLC. I could see if it was that bad. Yes, because nobody's going to excuse that because the bad outweighs the good. But a lip sync issue, come on, yo. You know it's not that fucking severe. You know it's not. You just don't like the fact that niggas are praising the game.
Why stop playing the game?
Because you're huge.
You're not into those type of games. You don't like RPGs like that.
Why stop playing the game?
Because you don't like RPGs.
Your criteria is unrealistic. It is nonsensical.
You don't like RPGs.
I didn't say I had a problem with the combat.
Because you didn't like how niggas was turning on the dime. You didn't like how niggas had occasional lip sync issues. You didn't like how Foley was facing through there.
Why you keep saying it
was? Because I beat the game twice.
All right, dog. If you say so. I mean, you're a liar, so I don't even believe you.
Bro,
you trying to tell me the lip sync fixes itself 20 hours in the game, right?
Oh my god.
That's what you're telling me? The lip sync is only bad in the beginning.
No, I didn't say that. I said it's not anywhere near as frequent for you to be crying and dropping the game over it. These niggas
patches where this
nigga listed one of his main issues with the game is being the fucking lip sync.
That I seen.
Yeah, but that was the beginning. Come on.
Oh,
you got like first 2 hours in, if that.
So 8 hours in, it fixes.
No, then in some places the lip syncing does get better, but then gets not as good as again.
So if I put 10 hours in this game and I record the bad lip syncing, give me $1,000.
What do you mean? You're gonna see it.
All right, you want to bet $1,000 that lip sync is still fucked up 10 hours into the game?
Still fucked up.
Played in the original language.
No. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that.
Bet $1,000 that 10 hours into the game, the lip sync is still bad.
That's not the argument. The argument is it doesn't happen often enough. It doesn't happen often enough for you to be sitting here and saying you dropped it over it.
Dog, the lip sync was so bad I couldn't finish it.
No, because you have unrealistic standards, bro. You was crying about niggas phasing through flowers that you had to zoom in to see.
I didn't say nothing about it.
You was talking about the foliage and the leaves.
Cycle brought that up. I just said,
yeah, and you agreed. You was like, oh yeah, this shit,
it does.
It
does.
Yeah, the Cycle had to zoom in on that shit. You like, come on, you know you're supposed to look at the environment.
Right?
No, the lip sync is what made me turn the game off, not the foliage. The foliage, it sticks to the ground. It don't move. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
But that ain't what made me cut off the game. It was the lip sync. If I can't be immersed into what I'm playing and it's supposed to be story driven, I don't want to play it.
But the voice acting fire. Come on.
Wow.
I mean, if you close your eyes.
Oh my god.
As in, I'm playing this game, man. I ain't seen that delay.
What game?
Man. The order.
We're getting the order.
Cycle.
It's not long.
Hey, Cycle.
Again, we're
Did
talking
you play
about
Expedition, Cycle?
Okay. Hasn't I thought?
What?
Did you play Expedition?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I was just wondering.
He barely played that shit. So.
That's crazy.
I mean, I didn't beat it. I didn't get far in like that. But I do see what I don't like in there.
Would you go back to it, like?
What, the Expedition 33?
Yeah, will you go back to it?
Nah.
What would you rather go back to?
That's not my
Expedition.
It's like it's not his type of game.
That's what I'm saying. Like that. I mean, I don't. Let me.
Jay, the genres you're
Yeah,
talking about.
but Cycle, do you play shit like Persona or Metaphor, shit like that?
He don't play none of them turn-based games.
So what made you decide to get into this one?
JRPG frauds. Don't act like y'all play that shit.
We do.
Persona, I play Persona.
I was on Expedition, but day one, but when it first got, as soon as it got announced.
No, but Cycle, what made you decide to play Expedition?
Because I want to see what the hype was about.
All right, cool.
Did he went in there? Did he went in there? Was like, oh, I don't like how the character just spins around.
Yeah, that was my biggest problem with. I wanted to try out Persona. Like everybody was hyping that shit up. I just didn't see nothing. I finished the whole game. I'm like, the story was heat, but I was like, the gameplay is phenomenal. I'm like,
yeah, but Jay, again, you don't like
Persona 5.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, but the way they was talking about it was like,
yeah, as a turn-based game, yes, it is
5?
not good. But if you're not into that genre, same way niggas don't like fucking Red Dead and Call of Duty.
But hasn't, and this is a real question. This is a real question.
Okay.
With the turn-based from like Final Fantasy 7 all the way up to Persona 5, what has been so groundbreaking from that game to Persona 5 that's been like that's
Expedition does?
No. From Final Fantasy 7 to Persona 5. What is so groundbreaking? They were talking about how great that gameplay was.
Well, I still got to get into Persona. I'm on 3 right now, but from what Persona has always been known to be doing, it's the build crafting elements. The way that you can spec out your party is like almost like any other in the game.
Did you play the game?
Wait, you only played up to Persona 3?
You said what?
Did you play Persona 5?
I'm on 3 right now.
So why you played up to 3?
Because again, right, if I'm on the 3rd game and this is the 5th game, again, they have shared elements that I've already verified are in the fucking 3rd one.
He just asked, you can't answer. Why don't you just say I can't answer that? I ain't played 5 yet.
Because the people who have played thousands of hours of it have already said all the things they enjoy about it and why they like it compared. Yes, and I've read and I've seen why people enjoy the game, which made me want to try the game. I'm like, all right, that's what I enjoy.
That's that generation thing too.
The question he just asked, why is it so hard for you to be like, hey, I ain't played that yet? I can't answer that.
Because I've done the research already. Something you need to fucking do. I've done the research. I'm not just gonna go based off of word of mouth.
Do me a favor. Don't come back.
Oh,
damn.
Go with Jeremy. Go wherever the fuck Jeremy is.
Hey, Jay, so you're playing Persona 5, right? You beat it, right?
Yeah, I beat it, yeah.
Do you like Expedition better than Persona 5? Because I think Expedition is better than Persona 5.
I don't like either one of them to the point where I want to go play again.
No, but I get that, but which one's better?
Persona.
He beat
you only
Persona.
had 2 options.
I beat Persona.
Oh, okay.
I'll jump back into after this podcast. The way I'm gonna go further into it, and I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna jump in.
See it for its own merits, though. Like,
I will.
Don't compare it to Uncharted or Red Dead. Just try it for its own merits. And then if you like it, if you don't like it, fuck it. At least you try it on its own merits.
Any game I'm gonna compare it to its own merits. That's never.
Don't be bringing up dumb shit about fucking living.
Who has done that?
Uncharted.
He was bringing up the movement and comparing it to Uncharted too.
That's it. That's not the whole game. The movement.
No. I'm not talking. I'm talking about that specific aspect. Don't go.
The shooting in Uncharted is the whole point of that game. The shooting.
Though it's also the traversal. We talking about.
But
the parkour elements and the swinging from violent, like that's a huge part of Uncharted. You don't have Uncharted if you don't have the traversal.
Uncharted 2 was that. I mean, yeah, you got the climbing, but I'm talking about turning. Just the turning of the game. That's it.
But Jay, you was bringing up the zip line.
I was no.
Bringing up how it's not as fluid.
No, I was not.
That was the whole movement point we were talking about.
No, I was talking about being able to. The bitch was turning, her feet wasn't moving. That's the whole point. What I was.
Yeah, you brought up that, but you also said, "Well, why can't we? Why isn't the movement as fluid as Uncharted came out years ago?"
You missed the whole point. I'm talking about just turning your character and her feet ain't moving.
Mm-hmm.
The character just moves. Her feet.
That's basic shit right there.
That's basic shit. That's what I'm saying.
Like, I don't even know what y'all talking about. The feet not moving. The character does turn all the time, but it's fair.
Yeah, but the feet
are
moving
the entire. The feet are. What are you talking about?
Nah, it was man.
They don't like pivot. That's what you mean. Like they don't pivot like that.
Yeah, because I was about to say do that in real life.
I'm playing Expedition 33 right
But to
now.
get it's not that type of game where you need to pivot. It's not going for that.
All right, man.
The overworld and JRPGs aren't made for that shit.
Why can't they put it in the game? I just don't understand why not.
Because that's not the type of genre it is.
Why the fuck? It's not a genre. Turning your knees don't fuck it. It's not a genre. Nigga. I don't know what the fuck are you talking about.
This is like asking why you can't do the same shit in Rebirth. That's not the type of game it is. They're not going for a parkour traversal element.
Oh man,
crazy. You're not gonna get that same fluid movement because it's not what the game is trying to do. Like I don't understand.
So at the end of the day, like this is me personally. My issue is when they skip certain things and certain things that should be normal, and they get, like awards and Game of the Year awards and stuff like that. And to them, that's like we don't need to pay attention to any details or whatever because we did whatever we wanted to do, and we cut corners and we still got awards. I think that's bad for gaming in the future as a whole because they're not putting as much effort into the things that I feel like should matter.
But that's the problem, though. Attention to detail has always been secondary to the actual merit of the gameplay and the mechanics. That's always been secondary. Would you rather have a game with great attention to detail and bad gameplay mechanics? Was that what you would rather have?
Wait, hold on.
I'm sorry.
Why can't you have both?
Yeah, because sometimes that ain't always the. That ain't all. That's bro. Come on, is that a serious question?
Yeah.
Is that a serious question?
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't always get to have both.
You should though,
bro. Games in the fourth generation.
Just say you don't care.
You said what?
Just say you don't care.
I don't care in comparison to gameplay. I would rather again because one takes priority over the other. I would like to have both.
You should have all of that. You should have all of that. You just don't care.
Okay, right. We can argue it should, but if it lacks it, it's not that detrimental. It's not that detrimental.
You don't care. That's good.
But then y'all try to say like, if you don't care about it as much as we do, then you're just bad for gaming.
Right.
But the actual merit of the gameplay itself is still good. Nigga.
So
that's the fucking problem.
I feel like we should always be pushing technology forward. We should always be pushing developers to make games better, right? Yeah. And so shit like that, like for me, it's like it's almost like we in fucking 2025. We're not in 98, 99, early 2000s.
1990.
Not there no more.
Like,
why is this standard? Why isn't it standard?
And that was my biggest problem with Persona 5. Like you just running through people. Like you like the pedestrians just you don't even interact with them.
Yeah, you
as an RPG, why can't you interact with them? You're running through the whole when you go to the subway station, you just run through everybody. That's just ghost.
And that broke your immersion completely.
Yes, nigga, it's a fucking story-driven game.
And that's what I'm saying. So you in a crowded place and your character just fuses through the
you just run. You can just run
like they go, like they ghost, and you ain't got, and people ain't got no problem with
you can make the. I'm not saying you're wrong feeling that way, but if you say that if the gameplay is great, you're gonna tell me that you running through people and facing through them is gonna be that detrimental to you. You know what I'm saying like in general, let's say that you agree the gameplay is great, but you say that the fucking attention to detail ain't up to par. You're gonna tell me that that's bad enough to take away the fact that the gameplay is actually good in a video game?
Like you need to you need to take points. You need to dock points for that. Absolutely, sir.
Okay, how many points?
I mean, if
that's that, and to see, my whole point is it's not as severe as a gameplay issue.
Can you name a game that does that though?
Because what?
That you just running through the whole characters like that, and everything else was great. Because you don't.
Why are they there? Why are they even there?
That's the whole point. Like it breaks the immersion. Like you're just the only person in that world.
What the fuck they even there for?
Why are you laughing about that?
I'm not. I'm not saying that it should be there. I'm just saying that again, compared to actual bad gameplay mechanics, it doesn't hold a bar. I will take points off from that because again, that's more significant than bad foliage and bad lip sync.
There's not a lot of gameplay mechanics in a lot of these like turn-based games. There's literally not a lot of game mechanics in turn-based games compared to like a God of War or a Witcher and stuff like that.
Brother, there's entire class. You got dragoons, beastmasters, white men. What are you talking about?
Some people saying
there's entire place.
Hey, they saying they just NPCs. Why you care? Oh man. Well, it's one dude said, "Come on."
Detail it breaks immersion.
Breaks the immersion of a story-driven.
I don't think people be immersed in the games they play. No, I think they just playing it. They talking on the phone. They on their phone. They eating. They
ordering off Amazon.
Looking at porn. They're not even immersed in the game they playing, dog. If none of that shit bothers you, you can't be immersed.
That's wild for me.
No.
You can't be.
Yo, Hezen, I don't know where you got that the older has that mechanics thing, but I don't know where you got it from. But take it back, because that's just not true.
I silent my sources numerous times.
Damn.
I play both games, Expedition and the older. And you're talking nonsense right now.
Again, appeal to experience. We know that you niggas. We know that you niggas don't even know what makes a game good. So your own testimony don't fucking
You're talking hella no.
because it's true. You niggas like you hear the shit y'all saying there. You hear the shit y'all niggas are saying there.
Listen, I'm pretty sure I'm better than you.
The game died for a reason. It got the score it got for a reason.
What's your favorite game of all time, sir?
Listen.
You said what?
What's your favorite game of all time?
Either Majora's Mask, Extension
Oh man.
Whoa, who said all right? What?
He said fire.
Oh, okay, fire.
That nigga said,
Majora's
y'all don't know what makes
Wind Waker's better.
You said a what?
No, it ain't.
He said Majora's Mask or what?
Or Adventure 2.
Who?
Adventure 2? What?
Sonic
Sonic
Adventure
Adventure 2? No.
Who?
He said
I got
Sonic.
another love for that game, nigga.
Sonic Adventure 2.
And ain't nothing you play since then is better than those games.
Good. This
is the problem, man. Why would you even ask me that question? Because again, what if my personal favorite can be devoid from me accepting the fact that there's better games than them? Right. Because something's my personal favorite doesn't mean I can't admit there's other better games, nigga. I was like, why would you even say? That's what I'm talking about. These the niggas you saying, I play the games. I know what I'm talking about. No, the fuck you don't. You know how to formulate a fucking question.
Like it ain't no. If it's my favorite game, then it's my favorite.
No, because I can have a favorite game due to nostalgia or on personal
That
subjective
was a dumb
reasons.
question.
I'm not gonna say Adventure 2 is better than fucking Red Dead or Ocarina of Time, even though I like Adventure 2 more than fucking those games.
Well, it's better than it to you.
No, it's not.
Well, why ain't your number one game?
Oh, you mean to me? Oh no, I thought you meant objectively. I'm saying subjectively yes, but objectively no. I can admit that those games are better than that.
How was it? I don't understand.
I don't.
You don't understand what? You don't understand? Let me ask the question.
Subjectively, is those games?
Yes, because again, nostalgia and my own personal enjoyment, I enjoy Adventure 2 more than those games. But I will still admit that objectively, beyond my own fucking subjective feelings, Red Dead 2 can be proven, not just beyond my own fucking opinion, it can be proven and demonstrated to be a better game than Adventure 2. It can be proven and demonstrated.
How is it proven if it's opinion?
That's all.
How is it proven? How is it proven? You can argue. It's not in that. Hold on. That assumes opinions. Nigga, that assumes opinions can't be falsified. Dumbass, what are you talking about?
In a video game?
Yes.
That doesn't work like that.
Oh my god.
I mean, it does.
Dumbest nigga that's come on this podcast.
My god. Niggas are too old to be this fucking stupid. This nigga doesn't know the difference between rationalism and empiricism. You niggas are fucking stupid as hell.
You're talking about quality of something. You cannot specifically say a game that that don't make any sense.
Yes, we can, because if I like a game for a reason, like I grew up playing it, so I got a lot of love for it. That's why it's my favorite. That's completely different than me saying, hey, the mechanics in this fucking game are better than this game. That's completely fucking different, nigga.
But still, mechanics can still be subjective to the point where I can think that the mechanics in one game is better than the other one.
Okay, but guess what? They can be demonstrated to be false. I can prove that the storytelling because there's you know what? Why does the word criteria exist, nigga? Why does the word criteria exist, you dumb nigga? Niggas is acting stupid.
You were the dumbest nigga. That is
Jay, you're a fucking professional retard. You got a PhD in dumbassery. Nigga, what are you talking about?
That is still an opinion based.
Oh my
I
god.
still think the mechanics in some game is better than the other. I don't understand where you get
That doesn't matter if you can't fucking demonstrate it, nigga. We can analyze the fucking mechanics and say, all right, well, these gameplay mechanics contradict this aspect of the game. No, nigga, no, because you dumb as fuck. And you got this long ass Salisbury steak nigga. Shut up, dumb ass. This nigga's a brain dead ass fucking sub 30 IQ gremlin.
One at a time.
This nigga is actually fucking peon.
Listen, each person I have a point. I mean, a chance to make their point. Let them talk.
You cannot sit here and say something. Oh,
foaming at the mouth like a fucking rabid dog. This nasty ass dork ass nigga.
No,
black
nigga,
fuck.
it's an opinion.
Oh my god, opinions can be proven to be wrong, dumbass.
Fucking through media, you.
Oh my fucking god, you dumbass. This dumb fuck don't know the difference between a rationalist position and an empiricist position. He's a fucking idiot. Yes. Yes. Because you niggas for some reason think that opinions can't be objectively verified to be false. Nigga, that's the fucking problem with you niggas.
Name one opinion that's been wrong.
Oh my God! Where you want to start? Where you want to start? Where you want to start? I'll give you my own opinion. I'll give you my own opinion, right?
Objectively, is the game RPG game of their generation. That's an opinion. It can be proven false, and that's
Hold on, what you say?
All right. Hezin thinks Expedition 33 is like a RPG generational RPG.
It's one of the best
right?
RPG. It's one of the best.
Exactly. That's his opinion, and people can say he's wrong.
No, they can't.
But they
can.
For his opinion?
Yes, they can.
If you can demonstrate, if you can demonstrate the Expedition is bad,
if that nigga say, if he believes Expedition is the best game of the generation, can't nobody tell him he wrong, dog.
No. That's what I'm saying. You can't tell me I'm wrong for what I believe, but in reality, outside of my opinion, nigga, if you say fucking Thor: The Dark World is a better written movie than fucking Avengers: Infinity War, you can prove that's a wrong opinion, but again, that's fine for them.
You can't.
Oh my God.
You can't tell somebody they wrong if they believe that, dog.
We can't tell somebody. That's like saying in my opinion, 2 + 2 = 5. You can't prove me wrong because it's my opinion.
No, that's not an opinion. That's a
Oh
fact.
my
God.
Opinions are just beliefs.
Time out. If you say 2 + 2 = 5, you are factually wrong.
Yes, and you'll be factually wrong for saying Thor: Dark World is a better movie than Infinity War because we can judge the writing quality of the movie based on the criteria that has already been set. We can prove all the writing errors, plot holes, retcons, contradictions. We can point all that shit out.
No.
That's why these terms exist.
It does not work that way. If somebody thinks Thor: The Dark World is the best in the MCU, you can't tell them they wrong, dog.
I can't tell them they're wrong for their specific view. But if we're talking about in reality, we're objective. No, it's not just that. Because opinions are more diverse than that. They can be falsified to be fucking invalid, nigga. That's the whole point of opinions. How don't y'all understand this?
My opinion is, are you stupid? Am I wrong?
Yes, but I can demonstrate that I'm not. That's the difference.
All right, you saying.
Dog, what the fuck are we talking about?
Are you saying 2 + 2 = 4 is an opinion or a fact?
I said 2 + 2 = 4 is a fact, but it can also be an opinion. An opinion can be rooted in a fact. An opinion can be rooted in a fact. Nigga.
Hold on. What the fuck are you talking about?
You niggas can't be this slow.
What are you talking?
You niggas can't be this slow.
Hold on. You said 2 + 2
equals
That's
4.
a fact, but
it's
also
a fact.
Can be an opinion?
But yes, it can also be an opinion because opinions can be rooted in facts. That's why the entire art of debate is a thing.
Oh my God.
Because you have subjective interpretations that can be falsified to be demonstrated to be false, nigga. That's the whole fucking point.
I ain't never heard no shit like this.
Because you niggas don't do any fucking research on your own. You got dumb niggas like Jay arguing the fact. Oh, that's an opinion. No, niggas is different between subjectivity and objectivity.
That is not. I'm not arguing with you. You were fucking wrong.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong.
It's not wrong. 2 + 2 = 4. That could also be an opinion.
Yes, because an opinion is just a belief, and a belief you hold can be rooted in the fact. Like, oh my God, you niggas is too old.
This is the dumbest shit. You
like
are
y'all
Jeremy
niggas are fucking actual retards. No wonder you niggas is laughing stuff.
Your name is Jeremy Part 2 for now.
Bro, your name is Fraudulent Fried 8 times. Hey, Jay Retard A Harvey.
Yo, this shit is crazy. Shout out to Guy Gallica. What's good? LOL. Don't pass on that new Omnimusha. It's going to be fired just like the other 4 on PS2. No swords and sandals.
That's true.
I plan on trying it out.
It's good. It's going to be good.
What the fuck is going on? Shout out to Sosa Man OTF. I just think a majority of gamers don't care about attention to detail. Just look at Elden Ring. Outdated animations from PS3 Dark Souls gets Game of the Year.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
It's true, but we should.
Yeah, for sure. Shout out to P. Diddy for the super chat. Don't believe the lies. I didn't do it. The parties are legit. You could join.
Stupid.
Shout out to Deuce Falco. He said, love the show 8. Expedition 33 is a standout game. Excellent voice acting, stellar OST. Like I said before, no game is perfect, but this score is 10 out of 10. Peace. Finals are on.
Definitely not. 10 out of 10. Definitely not.
Ain't nobody watching no finals. I just think we heard the craziest shit on this goddamn podcast since I've been here, man.
Peasant.
I don't really think that's that crazy.
No, hold on.
Like these
peasant. Just Google, can opinion be proven?
Yes, an opinion can be wrong. Particularly, it says particularly if it's based on incorrect information or flawed reason, like I fucking said, nigga.
It says no, it cannot be.
If it's based on incorrect information or flawed reasoning.
Hold on. Is the information factual?
Yes, because we can demonstrate it based on the criteria.
Okay, of course.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
hold on. Let me ask you. Why do terms like plot holes, contradictions, and retcons exist? Why do they exist if you can't demonstrate them to be true?
I really hate this nigga.
Oh my god, dog.
That's what I'm saying. Like you niggas act like every movie it can just be subjectively applied to be in reality not fucking bad. Like you niggas is dumb as hell.
Man, I told y'all before this nigga's a contrary.
Does anybody in here agree?
It's not a contrary. It's just low IQ gremlins. You the same niggas who said niggas can't appreciate shit from the old days because they wasn't fucking born. This is the same type of niggas you argue with.
Nobody said that.
I mean, I think he's right.
That was my entire argument. And you niggas say, "Oh, you wasn't there, so you wasn't."
Nobody never said you couldn't appreciate a fucking Atari.
Yeah, y'all were talking about the feelings. Y'all were talking about the feelings. The same feelings I said I wasn't talking about because that doesn't matter.
No, what we said is you would never be able to get the impact.
Understand?
You would be able to get the impact because we can see the impact in real time, nigga. We got the whole history to see the impact.
I'm not going back and forth with you.
Like niggas is fucking stupid as fuck.
You gotta be one of the dumbest fucking callers. You think
Hard 8, come on, now you got a sub 30 IQ, bro.
You think you smart, you dumb.
Ain't no thinkers, bro. I know I am, especially more than you.
That can be an opinion. You're a dumbass.
It can, nigga. The opinion is a belief, dumb fuck. What the fuck you talking about? You're an idiot.
You're a dummy.
You're a fucking retard. You always was.
Most niggas hope you never call back. Stupid as fuck, nigga.
You're a fucking retard.
Does anybody agree with that?
It don't matter if you agree. Stop appealing to the fucking majority of the niggas. It's a fucking.
What are we agreeing with? That opinion can be wrong? Are we agreeing with an opinion can be wrong, Jay?
Opinion, yes, I'm saying opinion. It's opinion. It's your opinion. I don't.
Yeah, but I feel like you can have a bad opinion and be
it's
wrong.
not opinion. Then
they don't understand.
If my opinion is that 2 + 2 = 5, that's not an opinion.
It is because it's your fucking belief.
No, it is not a belief.
No, but there's people out there that can believe that. Like for example, like
no, hold on. You're factually wrong.
Yes, because that means your opinion is factually wrong when demonstrated to be so, nigga. That's the fucking point.
I think the first president of the United States is fucking Obama. That is not an opinion. You're wrong.
Yeah,
you're wrong.
You said what?
If I think the first president of the United States is Obama, I am wrong.
Yes, because that's a false opinion. It's an opinion that can be proven to be wrong, dumbass.
Yeah, but Jay, you don't think some opinions can be wrong? Like some people have bad opinions that are wrong.
Give me one. No. Give me.
We gave you multiple.
People who don't believe the Holocaust happened.
I'm asking. What?
That's not an
People who don't believe the Holocaust happened. That's an opinion, but they're wrong.
That's not an opinion.
That's true.
Or the world is flat. Is the world flat?
That's not. Do we have any factual evidence of the world being flat or spherical?
Maps and shit, journals, stories, and shit like that.
Brown, have you been around?
Oh, that's a horrible one. Have you been pulling that cord out?
I'm asking a question.
It is simple as 2 + 2 = 5. It's not an opinion. You're wrong. You're factually wrong.
Do you need to breathe to live?
The definition of opinion is a belief. It is simply a belief. A belief can be anything. A belief can be wrong. You can believe some wrong shit.
All right, I believe you.
Shout out to any boy for the super chat. He said, "Hear me out. 2 + 2 = 5. That's my opinion."
That's an opinion.
You just leave that nigga. You gotta send that nigga straight through grade school.
Okay, that's fine, and we agree on that. But the fact is, that's still his opinion, and he can be proven to be wrong.
That's not.
Yeah, I mean, like people have opinions about many things throughout life. You know, God, the world, the flat Earth. You know,
opinion, though.
Exactly. That's why opinions can be wrong. With the information that you have now, people thought the world was flat.
Okay, but we have the opinion. We have.
Are you not understanding?
Yeah, but you understand. There's some people who still believe the world is flat.
Facts. Ain't one of them.
Do you understand that?
No, I'm not one of them.
Okay, my bad.
Like, do you get what I mean? So, like, it's their opinion, but we think they're wrong. It's a wrong opinion.
Okay, but is it hold on, but is it real? Is it the world flat or round?
Well, I say round.
Factual. No, factual. Do you know?
And then look, this is what my friend would say. Have you seen the world? Have you seen it?
Crown. Is the world round or flat? Factually.
Round.
Factually.
Yes, round.
Then they're wrong. That's
No,
not
I get. Look, Jay. I'm saying you're right, but look, talking to one of my friends, right?
What are you saying, Crown Clown? What the fuck?
I'm saying this like I have some friends that believe the world is flat, right? They're idiots. I argue with them, but they're gonna hit me with like, "Have you seen the world?"
And they're your friends?
Yeah, why not? You don't have friends that are idiots? Come on.
No, I don't.
What point are you making?
I'm saying that their opinion is wrong, but they still believe in it because it's a belief.
That's all it is.
Opinions can't be wrong.
Like, that's why these niggas are too old to be this
my
fucking
friend be told me about the Arctic wall and the flat Earth and all this shit.
Give me another example.
Some people deny the Holocaust happened.
Oh my god.
That's an opinion, but they're wrong.
Who, Kanye West?
Yeah, him. Some people believe the Holocaust did not happen.
Opinion, though. You're wrong.
Exactly. It's a belief. Their opinion is that did not happen, but they're wrong.
Beliefs and opinions are two different things here. You talking about?
That's what. Yeah, you don't even know what you're talking about, Crown.
No, look. I'm saying this. If you have an opinion that you believe something, right? The opinion is the world is flat, right? They believe it. That's their opinion, right? Because it's wrong. The world is not flat.
Okay, you believe that 2 + 2 = 5. That's your opinion. You are factually wrong.
That person is an idiot and they're wrong.
That's not an opinion. It's a fact.
But that's still their opinion because it's still their
but,
belief. Their
but,
belief can just be wrong. That's simple as that.
Hey, if they don't believe you, they say no, you're wrong. Do you get what I mean? Like, or no?
Y'all just come in here with dumb
I
ass
see why you're
arguments.
You're one too.
Like y'all niggas is
Dumbest shit ever, dog.
Yo,
like this is really dumb.
Yeah, I know it is. We got fucking niggas pushing 50 still not understand. Niggas pushing 50 still not understanding basic ass elementary concepts. Fucking terrible.
Damn. I got more money than you though.
I would hope you fucking scalp grabbing. This nigga scalp grabbing store. This nigga scalp grabbing store for
Facts opinions, guys.
This nigga scalp grabbing store for living. I would hope, nigga. I would hope, nigga. I would hope.
How about that?
How about that? I would hope, nigga. You scalp grabbing store for a living.
Shit.
Dumb as hell.
Dumbass arguments. Come in here with dumbass arguments.
It ain't no dumbass. This is you're too stupid to fucking understand it.
But hasn't the thing about it? Opinions are subjective and cannot be proven. That's is the
not
definition.
true.
That is the definition.
That little definition is a view, judgment, or belief formed about something. Belief. But it can still be wrong because it can be demonstrated to be wrong.
So Jay, you don't think any opinion can be wrong?
It's the definition of opinion is subjective. It cannot be proven to be wrong.
Yeah, but
no, shut
Jay,
up. Shut up.
Jay, you don't think any opinion can be wrong?
Mathematical facts are not opinions. So if you're 2 + 2 is 4, it's not. You can't have that as an opinion. It is a
We're here
fact.
right now. They say if an opinion is founded upon false information, it can be considered wrong. For example, the opinion that Saddam Hussein possessed weapons of mass destruction based on false intelligence was proven factually incorrect. So it's still an opinion because it's a belief, but it can be proven to be wrong. So it's still a fucking opinion, Jay.
I know it's not. Why are we arguing with this retarded?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you niggas is dumb as fuck, man. Grown ass niggas fucking below 60 IQ.
Shout out to Silterman OTF. Y'all playing Mind's Eye Tuesday. Support GTA clones.
Nope.
Yes, I might play a good game.
I'll definitely be on it.
I need to see some more gameplay and I'll be on it.
I'll be on it.
I better be on that shit. Y'all been crying about swords and sandals all day. That medieval shit. Y'all hope y'all get on that.
Shout out to P. Diddy. I am the greatest rapper. Many opinions. This shit crazy.
Can that be proven wrong?
What?
Yeah.
Can it?
What? That's Super Chat?
If I think that's my man.
Yeah, it can be proven wrong. I don't understand. To me, it could be wrong.
No.
Okay, what's the criteria?
If somebody thinks that Diddy is the greatest rapper, that's their opinion.
That's their
Again,
opinion.
that's fine for them. Nobody's taking away that from them. But if we're engaging in a discussion that's based in reality, you can prove it can't be proven wrong. Because you can defend that maybe Diddy is the best. It depends on how good your argument in favor of him is. If you go verse for verse, bar for bar, impact for impact, you can prove that.
No.
Oh,
it's a matter of argumentation.
You can't. So scientific. So look, scientifically.
Mike, you's a fucking illegal immigrant, nigga. ISIS coming to take you and your whole family today. What you talking about? This dumbass fucking beaner. Shut up, nigga.
Why is this happening? Why is this happening?
This nigga think the cook. That's why. Get down to the brake pad.
I thought you really I am, but this nigga on the sidelines and shit just fucking opening his mouth.
You done called to me like 80 times.
You said what? You said what, Jay?
Calm down.
You said what, Jay?
You done insulted me like 80 times.
Because me and bro, it's me and you, dog. Come on, I'm gonna call you.
Shout out to Guy Gallagher. He said one gotta go. Cameron, Big L, Jay the Kiss.
Big L.
Cameron.
Big L.
Big L.
Damn.
That's my nigga.
He ain't got enough material, dog.
Everybody said that
He
about
don't, but he inspires some people.
I mean, he cool, and Big L is nice, but one gotta go.
Damn.
You better calm the fuck down.
I think both y'all in right in certain situations. So like 2 + 2 = 5. That's and somebody says my opinion. That's just dumb.
Hey, man,
but if somebody says P Diddy is their favorite best rapper of all time or whatever, then that can be their opinion,
and they can be wrong about it.
They can't be wrong about saying that Diddy is the best rapper to them. You cannot be wrong about.
But Psycho, the difference between saying somebody's the best to you and somebody's the best in general. That's the difference. I'm trying to move on, but
this is what we're saying. The 2 + 2 = 5 is not an opinion because it's not subjective. The P Diddy is subjective. That's what we're saying.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Exactly. It's different.
The reason
you get it now.
The reason the P Diddy example is subjective is because it's predicated on the fact that he says to him.
It is subjective.
To him. Specifically, he does not saying of all time in general.
2 + 5 is not subjective.
No matter if he did say in general, it's still his opinion.
It has the possibility to be proven wrong.
If the nigga said Diddy is the best of all time, that's his opinion.
You go into Best Buy and say everything here is free and try and see how that work for you. And
here is free.
Go ahead and see how that work. Killing niggas on the streets it's not murder. Go ahead and try that out. This is your opinion. Prove that wrong.
Okay, you can prove that wrong. We can prove through the actual difference.
Because it's not an opinion. It's not an opinion.
It is an opinion because it's a belief.
2 + 2 = 5.
A belief. That's all it is. Y'all have like this hyperfixation on an opinion. It's just a belief. A belief can be wrong. It's not simple.
Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said, if someone say that the sun ain't that hot to me, can I not say that it's wrong, even though it's an opinion?
That's what you, Hassan.
He said what?
Read up.
What do you say?
If someone say that the sun ain't that hot to me, can I not say that it's wrong, even though it's an opinion?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, look, if it's like 90 degrees outside, objectively that is hot. Just because you don't feel it's hot doesn't change the fact that objectively it is hot. But a standard deviation of human fucking temperature and body regulation. Everybody has the different tolerances. But 90 degrees is still hot objectively, dude. Like, what are you talking about?
But that's why he said hot to me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He said hot
to him.
To me. To me.
Yes, if it's not, yes, what I'm saying, but he's not saying, again, that next example, yes, that's subjective because he's saying to him specifically. He's not saying in general, but it's not hot in general.
That's what opinion is, though.
Oh my God. Oh my Jay. Stop. For real.
No, you need to stop.
Yeah, you need to
stop, nigga.
Stop. Because opinions are not inherently subjective.
Can we listen?
They're not.
Yes, they are.
Shout out to Any Boy for the super chat. He said 2 + 2 = 5 is a basic example of you not understanding that this cannot be an opinion. This is a fact, ignorantly being expressed as an opinion.
He said it like that.
He just ignored everything I said to form that fucking response.
I'm trying to ignore everything.
It's not an opinion if it has truthful evidence. That's what the G-Tech said. I mean, we all know the difference between a fucking fact and opinion, man. Like, what are we doing here?
Opinion
like, what the fuck is going on?
It's just
here?
a belief outside of numerous examples.
We all know the difference between fact and opinion. That's something we learned in fucking first grade.
You understand a certain type of opinion.
We had to conflate shit because we on the internet.
Hey, man. I'm with you, Hezit. I'm riding with you, man. They're all wrong.
They don't understand it.
What you talking about? He just called Mike a beaner. Ain't you a Mexican too?
Oh, man. I'm not that sensitive about it.
Nah.
Well, am I gonna hate him now? Like, bro, who gives a shit?
Mike should know
Y'all
what
niggas weird. Y'all just let anything walk
I'm
all
not
over
Mexican
your
either, which is funny. I'm not Mexican either, which is funny.
Mike just be spewing bullshit.
Shout out to any boy, man. He said chill with the racist beaner shit, man.
We gotta stop. We can't do that.
Shut up, any boy.
I'm not even Mexican.
Oh no, when y'all get soft over here, I thought y'all was with that. Y'all
That's nah. Cut that shit out.
No.
That's a slur.
I ain't going on racist
really?
route.
Really?
That's some white. That's that white boy shit. That's when you run out of shit to say and you just go around. That's
You're like, all right, go straight.
I was never saying shit to him in the first
Now, you
place.
know
He
that's
just
some
kept
shit
saying
somebody was saying. Get punched in their face for, nigga.
Hold on, Hassan.
You can't be saying shit like that.
Is that wrong? Or
what
you did was wrong?
It was wrong.
I don't think you're giving a context. No.
It was wrong.
I also wouldn't.
Hold on. Obviously, you know you were wrong. You're just saying it out of anger.
If Silver Sky come in and call you a nigger, you wouldn't. That's not wrong, though.
I would just call a nigga a cracker.
What?
That's not even.
And that's not good. Okay.
I'm sorry, Scott, but I had to use it.
Shout out to P. Diddy, man. He said one got to go. Irv Gotti, me, or Dame Dash.
Hasn't. He got to go.
Shut up, bro.
Nah, Irv.
I'm wrong for calling him what I call him.
You say Irv Gotti?
Irv Gotti.
Yeah, I got to go with Irv.
Yeah.
No Diddy, no Biggie, no Dame, no Jay. I got to go. No Beans. Nah, I got to go with Irv. Got to go with Irv.
Diddy fire.
Shout out to Super Savage Spirit. He said, "Hey, in your prime, were you a better baller or a rapper?" I always was a better baller. Ball player.
Ballers and basketball.
Basketball. Yes.
Yeah.
What you thought that nigga meant?
Oh shit! Balling.
Basketball. Basketball.
I didn't know you played. You played basketball.
Oh yeah, I was nice. Shout out to Blue Jay. Hasn't chill. Barbershop jokes is cool, but chill.
Man, out of all the shit y'all done heard over all the years on AGS,
nah,
that's where y'all draw the line.
Nah, being racist.
The amount of shit
Racist?
said.
No, that's been you just being racist.
How many times? How many times ate that nigga? How many times nigga ate to say the F word?
In that shit.
How many times you just said the F word? Y'all get on me.
Nigga, that ain't the same.
Hold on, no, because that word
the FAG.
Yes, that was not. We use that because you being a assistant.
You know what's up.
You say you act like a
but they don't. But
and you know what's up.
They don't take it like that.
They don't take it like that.
That's their fault.
Everybody knows
that movie. That the Beaner thing. That
yeah,
was not
I don't think it's on the same level, bro.
So how the fuck you trying to throw me in there? What,
no, I'm saying because we've heard some derogatory shit here.
You one of them niggas that work like JB using the printer.
No, because if y'all would have never made this big a deal, we could have moved on. Y'all making it about.
Yeah, so what? You ain't. Come on, we in a pocket. You ain't had to call that man that.
Really, bro?
Yeah. Yes.
No.
It's like, I don't even like people.
I never even heard y'all hated this much.
Is that some shit you would say to his face?
Yes.
I don't think so.
6'2".
Definitely
I don't think
He said, I'm 6'2". Niggas get shot. Niggas getting shot.
Two niggas get put on their pocket.
Okay, they're gonna have to prove it.
He said you 6'2", but can you box a Glock though?
Yeah,
hold on. So he wouldn't be fucking soft for shooting a nigga over that?
No, he mean.
Yes, absolutely.
Because these niggas talk about Glock plays and shit. What the hell?
Absolutely, I think he would be soft for shooting.
I mean, it depends on how he take it. You can't tell that man how to react.
Wow, okay.
But that's an opinion. That's my opinion to have to say he's a little soft for shooting for words.
No, that's the law. You go to jail for shooting someone over words.
No, but you still be soft.
That's true.
Shut up, nigga. Damn.
I'm agreeing with you. Fuck.
I know, but when you were trying to disagree with me.
Okay, my bad.
He said Webster says opinion, a view, judgment, or appraisal formed in the mind about a particular matter.
Yep, which can be wrong.
Shouts to Mariam.
Anyway, man, we're moving on. What's that?
Please.
Yeah,
you need to take a couple weeks off.
I mean, I'm barely on. I've been on fucking overtime on Sunday.
Stay over there on Weapon Wheel, wherever you been.
I don't be at Weapon Wheel, nigga. Don't even
play man, OTF. Hezin will stop when they stop saying the N-word.
Yeah, that's true too. Honestly, I ain't having no smoke for them niggas saying that shit every fucking day.
Yeah, we do.
Y'all niggas out of Cali and shit. Y'all niggas cool.
But the thing about it is Crown don't come in here and Mike don't come in here calling us N-word.
Yeah, that is true.
That's what I don't understand that. Just because
you know if they did, niggas would be on their top about that.
Yeah, because that's why I be getting on Jose Salas over there. He be saying that shit all the time.
Who's Jose?
Oh, the nigga with the JoJo picture? Yeah,
JoJo.
No, it's not. Is it JoJo? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's
part 4.
Yeah, that shit wild. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's
Hit the like button, folks. Hit the like button.
Yeah, wilding on that shit. You out of pocket, Hezen, for that one.
I just recall niggas saying the C word wasn't that bad either.
It's not.
I thought there was levels to this shit. I didn't know Beaner was on the same level, man. Okay.
I think it's on the same level. I'd rather not call nobody any type of wild shit because I can't. If they call me that shit, then I'll be.
I mean, listen. If you call me N-word, I'll just call you C-word. I mean,
hey, Hezen, you got to remember, you're black. You can't be racist. You're good.
What cycle?
Ezen, what did he do to Warren?
He would just fucking saying ad-libs on the side. But I was talking to J and 8, and the nigga just keeps talking. I hate niggas on the sidelines. He just saying shit for no fucking reason.
The same thing to me. You call me a black bastard.
Okay, but we joking. I don't even know.
Nah, nigga, you was upset. You call me a black bastard. Like you not black, nigga.
Yeah, but you blacker than me.
What does it matter?
Black bastard. Damn.
Obviously, if I'm saying this, should be joking, nigga. Like how long we do joking?
It's not joking when you turn around and call him a beaner.
Okay, I don't know this nigga like that.
Exactly.
You said what?
Even worse.
That's all the more reason for me to say it. Why you stay in your fucking place? I don't do that shit whenever niggas is arguing. I just say it about myself.
I think all your brain went to your tongue. That's what it was. That's what it is. I think all your brain just went to your tongue.
Damn. This nigga's entire lineage is getting terrorized.
That sounds so freaky.
Wow. Pause, man.
Hezen, I think he said he's not Mexican or Latino. So
man, he's bullshit.
I think he's white.
His voice. He just
had
a burrito 2 seconds ago.
Nigga do not sound white, dog.
What is he then?
He's Dominican. His
Dominican.
Sitting right there.
Oh, that's kind of Latino, yeah, isn't it?
Yes.
Like a sombrero on as we speak.
Yeah, so
white than he do. If you're talking about somebody sounding white.
Who's on white?
Fresh, you got fresh.
Damn, I sound white. That's crazy.
You sound Italian, nigga.
We do.
Because that's what them niggas do. Them niggas join the force and become Italian.
He said he joined the force to become.
Yeah, they do that. They do that shit here too. Puerto Rican niggas be joining the force and become Italian.
I'm not Puerto Rican though.
Yeah, I know. You sound like one of them. You sound Italian, nigga.
Oh, okay.
You're a race.
You know you do.
I'm gonna start saying "Mamma Mia" and shit. You know.
Shout out to Social Man OTF. He said, "Bring one back for a new game, Bully or Max Payne."
Max Payne.
No, Bully. Because we had two Max Payne.
Max Payne.
Oh, we ain't had two Rockstar Max Paynes.
Bro, give me Max Payne.
Give me that Max Payne 4.
Bully. I tried.
I mean, I take a Bully 2.
I just want to see it.
We had 3 Max.
I haven't seen it.
I tried out. I mean, wait, he went to college,
right? It would feel like a more limited version of GTA.
It basically would be GTA.
I mean, a lot of people like Bully. It's kind of too old.
Yeah, it is.
Why don't just sell off some of these IPs and just let somebody else try to make them?
Yeah. But I think the reason they didn't do Bully because it just wasn't lucrative compared to GTA.
Is Bully a classic?
It is a classic.
It was a fun game.
It's too derivative.
It's a cult classic for the time being.
Because I couldn't get halfway through it.
It's a cult. People love Bully, dog. It's a cult classic.
Yeah, so you would take a Manhunt over a Bully? I mean, a Bully over
I think Manhunt.
Give me Manhunt.
Manhunt. Well, they're never gonna make that game again.
Look at y'all. Hey, give me Manhunt.
Oh shit! Today,
I don't know, man. I'll probably take Bully over.
Period.
I would never take Bully. Goddamn it.
I'm trying to I don't know. I'm trying to picture a Manhunt made today and a Bully made today. I think Bully would probably be a little bit better.
But you don't feel like you
watered down and shit.
What was that one?
They would water it down a lot.
When the nigga was just going around on a shooting spree, he was killing like random ass.
On Steam.
Damn, that was black and white.
Oh, that
right?
PC.
Hatred.
Yeah, that's
Hatred. Was that good?
That shit was stupid.
No.
Was it?
Yeah.
No,
that shit was just a rage bait.
Just shooting up people.
I mean, it's fine as like a shooter and shit, like a twin stick shooter.
Yeah, twin stick shooter.
It wasn't.
That shit was just trying to be controversial.
Everybody hyped it up to be like it really wouldn't.
Yeah, they tried to sell the controversy. They tried to get it to top for the controversy.
Trying to make that money.
It was tapping into that school shooter
right now.
Basically, yeah.
What that man?
But y'all really taking Bully 2 over Manhunt?
I take Bully 2.
You don't feel like it would be too close to GTA derivative?
No, it's much different from GTA.
No.
Nah, in college that should be heat for real.
Yeah, that should have brought.
Yeah, I'm saying it would be good, but
See, Manhunt
is
would be
more
good
unique.
if they can have that type of like
which
Last
they
of
want.
Us violence. Yeah, like a Last
Yeah,
of
they
Us
definitely
type of
could.
violence.
They definitely would.
I just don't know if that Manhunt gameplay works in today's time.
Well, they
It could.
would modernize it. They would modernize it.
It would be Last of Us pretty much.
So funny though.
Yeah, this shit crazy, man.
Hey, this is the order, man. This is a good ass game, man.
The controls are unresponsive.
Yeah.
I just looked. That shit ain't even on PS Plus, man.
All right, man. This is a masterpiece.
Buy that shit, nigga.
They should have got
I'm
an
broke.
It's like $10. Like, if
Yeah,
you
it's
don't sell
$10 right now.
Yes, it is, Matt.
$10.
Somebody said that. Yeah, somebody said they never played that shit, right?
Wait, how long?
Yeah, I
is
never
it?
played
How
it.
long is it?
Because everybody was talking shit when it came out. I was like, man, fuck this
Oh
game.
my gosh, you are so man. I don't say.
I don't agree. I don't agree with
Internet
that.
follower.
I don't agree with that record. You should always try something at least.
Nah, I was like, if it's not worth my time, I didn't want to fucking play it. So I was like, all right,
If you
whatever.
hear somebody say, if you hear the general consensus is bad,
But like,
at
I'm
least do
hearing
your
you guys
research.
now talk about it. I was like, I'll try it out now.
Yeah, try. I always say try it out. Try it out for yourself. Try it out for yourself.
What are you
I
trying
was
to
gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say it.
It's a little blurry
please
because
say
it's
it.
like 10
Yeah, it needs a remaster.
Is it on PC?
This is a game that needs a remaster.
No.
It needs a remake.
Okay.
It needs a
They put it on
remaster.
PC.
I think that's sequel. That's what I need.
Remastered order. That'd be nice.
They should
Well,
bring it to PC.
I never went back and played it just because everybody was saying it was so short.
Oh,
And I'm like, I ain't
That
gonna
too.
wait.
Oh yeah, that too. That
Jesus,
turned me off too. It was like
come on,
only 4 or 5 hours. I was like, man.
What is up with
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
listening to everybody all the time, man?
That's a problem, man.
And it was
It's
if
the
someone
same
says
people you
it's too
complain
short, I
about.
just didn't want to spend my money on a short ass game. That's all it was.
Yeah.
Hey,
times were hard, bro.
You make up your own decisions. You don't look at a game and be like, damn, that's like something I want to play. Y'all
Nah,
worry
it look
about what
cool.
other people got to say.
It looked cool.
I mean that factors in. You look at a game, be like, all right, people are talking shit. This is how it looks. I'm not really fucking with it. I'm good. I'll play something else.
That's
Like
crazy.
any normal human being, bro.
Like I wish.
No, that's
I wish it would have got a.
Any,
I wish it would have got a
any
sequel.
human being,
I don't think it was so bad it couldn't have been made up for with other games.
That's
Same
some
with
follower
Days
shit.
That
That game is good. That game is good, man.
That's definitely some cheap stuff.
I don't give a fuck if GTA 6 get a 50, nigga. I'm playing it myself.
Yeah.
I don't care what nobody got to say. I'm playing it myself. I'm gonna make my own decision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you're interested in the game. Now, give you a game that you're not that into, you'll be like, fuck it, I don't want to play it.
If it's a game I'm not into, then I probably don't want to play it. And if I did want to play it, I'm gonna ask somebody that I trust their opinion.
Anybody that's listening, give the Order 1886 a chance. If you haven't,
I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out.
I'm not gonna.
It's only like 6 hours.
Yeah,
but it's
Like
a
I said-
good 6 hours.
You said you're not gonna check it out?
No, I'm gonna check it out.
Oh,
I'm beating GTA 5 right now. The PS5
As long as we
version.
can,
It's fire.
as long as we can agree, Days Gone should have got a sequel too.
Yeah, Days Gone is fire too, man. I was like, oh shit, this game's really good too.
Cause I remember that was the original argument way back.
Days Gone was.
I don't know if that's fire, but I don't know.
I mean,
Days Gone is good. Days Gone is a good game.
I don't know. Is that your opinion or is that fact?
They got to cut down on them fucking fence
It's a
posts.
fact that you get no bitches.
Damn.
It's a fact.
These people get so offended so quickly. Damn. Yo, relax. Jeez.
When the hell this nigga Mike get here? Damn.
Oh, I've been
Yeah,
here.
yeah, what the hell?
Oh, wow.
Oh shit.
I mean, this. You gotta calm down, all right?
Hey, everybody got to.
Hey man, we're just talking facts.
I've
bro.
been chill.
Y'all are 30 plus, getting upset at people on the internet. Relax. Relax. All right.
Hey, if Mike's saying you crashing out, you
Conversations
crashing out.
get heated. Oh, you know what I mean? Conversations get heated, man. That's just the
I was about to get kicked off the podcast not too long ago.
He said, "Don't come back."
He know damn well he ain't mean that shit too. He know damn well he ain't mean that shit too.
I just hope you come back once Expedition doesn't win Game of the Year, bro.
Oh yeah, I ain't forget that bet, Crown. Don't even worry about it. I'll pay up. I'll pay up.
Hold on, what's the bet?
I bet him the Expedition wouldn't win Game of the Year.
You bet him it wouldn't win?
It wouldn't win.
Oh wow.
Oh wait. Oh, so Hezzy, you think it's gonna be Game of the Year?
I think did I say he was gonna win or not? I gotta go back to the episode. Real
You
quick.
said it was gonna win.
Win?
Yeah,
All right,
right.
I think you're right.
Game of
I'll
the Year.
go back and check.
Expedition 33.
I think yeah. I think yeah. I think yeah.
I think that.
My original bet was
All right, so what's the competition?
If nothing else,
What is it? That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point. My argument from the
We
beginning.
got Kingdom Come Deliverance.
There's nothing else. So
Okay, you got Kingdom Come. What else?
Mario Kart.
I guess Mario.
It's going to be Death Stranding 2.
Oh yeah.
Split Fiction.
Isn't
Oh yeah, Split Fiction. I see it.
Monster
Hunter. Oh, Monster Hunter.
Ghost of Your Time might be.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, Monster Hunter was that shit was heat.
That's not going
to. That shit was heat.
No,
I think get nominated. No.
Nah, Monster Hunter
was
was
6 games, right? 6 games get nominated.
Yeah, only 6 games. Dog.
Yeah, what else is going to get nominated?
All right, so we got Expedition 33.
Oh, the year ain't done yet.
Yeah, right. But what's coming this year?
But what else is coming out?
Ghost of Yotai.
Okay. Death Stranding.
We got Death Stranding 2. You got Ghost of Yotai.
Snake Eater.
I don't know if that's
no.
I don't think it's coming out this year.
He going.
It's coming out. You can already pre-order it.
What else?
Snake Eater. Okay, cool.
But it's not going to be in it. So go ahead.
I think people are going to shit on it just because of Kojima, all the fanboys.
Best game ever. But
all right. How many you got so far?
So we got 3: Death Stranding, Ghost of Yotai, Snake Eater, Expedition, Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Not Snake Eater. Expedition 33.
Okay. So we have like 4 or 5 right now.
What y'all think about Mario Kart? Y'all think that's gonna make it?
I don't think so.
Unfortunately, yeah. Donkey Kong gonna be in there. Metroid probably gonna be.
Maybe
in there.
Metroid might get in there.
Maybe
they putting DLC in there. Elden Ring, Night Ring. Whatever.
Hell no.
Nah.
They don't even like that shit.
That ain't well received right now.
It's
not.
Okay.
Yeah, that ain't
So we got like 4 or 5 games.
Maybe Ghost.
That game's definitely going in there.
Yeah, Expedition might win. Yeah,
I think Ghost and Kingdom is gonna be the strongest competition.
We got Mafia.
Which one you said is definitely going in there?
Expedition. That's
Definitely.
Expedition.
Split
Kingdom Come.
Oh
yeah, Split Fiction might.
Oh, yeah, Split Fiction is going in there.
That's that strong comp.
Oh, you got Borderlands 4.
You think Split Fiction?
Stop. Borderlands.
Yeah.
What about Mafia?
No.
That might get lost.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's good.
You mean if it's nominated?
I mean, it would have to be a sleeper. You know what I mean? Right now, no, it ain't going nowhere.
Oh, you got Outer Worlds 2 coming out too.
No.
This year, I thought it was 26.
All right, we got Mind's Eye.
Is it? Yeah, that is next year.
That ain't gonna make it, dog.
I hope Mind's Eye's in there, but I don't think it will be.
I think Ghost, Death Stranding 2, Expedition 33,
Okay.
Kingdom Come
Okay.
has a chance.
You said Split Fiction?
Split Fiction, and then one more.
It's looking like Expedition 33.
It's got to be a Nintendo game.
It's gonna
It
be
ain't a
Donkey Kong.
lot of competition, man.
Donkey Kong.
Yeah, Expedition might win.
It might
You
be
got Ghost
Kong.
in there? You got Ghost.
Yeah,
you got Ghost.
Yeah, Ghost of Yotai in there.
No, Donkey Kong gonna be in there.
It ain't no competition this year. So
Yeah, Kingdom Come, bro. Kingdom Come's gonna win.
Nah, Kingdom Come ain't gonna win, unfortunately.
It's fire. It's gonna win.
It's a great game. Though.
It don't have a hype. It don't have a hype.
It don't have a hype.
I know, but
I mean,
even with the hype, I don't think
hype
Expedition's gonna win.
Astrobot didn't have really that much hype either compared to Metaphor.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true. It's like it's the more the voters they have, not the people, right?
And Balatro, remember that car game that was in there? What hype did that get? And it was still nominated.
Yeah, Expedition going probably it's definitely going to probably win. It ain't got a lot of competition this year.
Y'all really
No, then again, Death Stranding too, man. Death Stranding.
They do love Death Stranding.
Nah, I think Expedition.
No, that nigga Jeff Keighley be twerking.
Watch when that Death Stranding 2 come out. Watch how these niggas be acting, dog.
Yeah, but Death Stranding lost the first one.
Yeah.
And they got
that shit made it in at an 81 or some shit.
Well, what year did it come?
Like,
it was
Death
2019.
Stranding came out in what, 2018, 19?
2019. And
That shit made it in with an 81. If that shit got like a 90 something this time around,
shit.
But the thing is too though, Expedition is like the classic underdog story. Under 40 devs, low budget, $50.
30 juniors.
It got everything.
Kojima's an industry darling.
That's true too. I'm not saying it's gonna be easy, but I'm saying it has that going for it. So we're gonna see.
I'll take that bet then. I mean, I think Expedition is definitely.
But you against me or
I think that would. I think it might take it. I mean, I don't know. I do think Outer Worlds.
Hey, I'll bet you right now, Jay. What's up?
I'll put $10 on it.
$10.
Hold on, we got a nigga in here that wouldn't he wouldn't even pay $10.
Okay, Keenan, I see you.
Nigga ran off with $10.
That's why he called you what you called you then.
What happened to Keenan?
Y'all gonna try to force that nigga
You
to pay
happen.
up his plasma money?
Yeah, you had a part in that.
You caused that shit.
No,
He
caused it.
That nigga awesome.
Why ain't just let that hey Psycho? Why ain't just let that nigga not pay you?
Nah, to be fair, you know why he did? Because you know, if Psycho was wrong, he'd been like, "Yeah, Psycho, give me my money, man. I went fair and square. I would have paid you if I lost." You know, he would have said that shit. So he had to give.
I did say that because I would have paid him.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? That's what he would have said about you if you lost.
One thing I never lost.
He'd have been like, "Oh yeah, I would have paid you if I lost." No, damn well he wouldn't.
Hey, Cycle know that nigga can only donate plasma every 2 weeks, man. That shit wrong, bro.
Hey, damn. I tried. I tried to be like, don't bet.
Nigga said donate.
All you had to do was not bet. You knew what you was doing. You was taking.
Just let him go, man.
Well, nah, because he accused him. He called him up on charges.
Nah, he was at
When he was talking,
He started
took the bet too.
Yeah, he started it.
No, the shit he did afterwards, that whole week, that shit was fucking hilarious.
Oh, he was going
That
off
boy
on
went
everybody.
crazy.
Crash out.
That boy went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
I ain't like how he said he gonna get him on that next Friday. Then he had to negotiate down over 90% of the original fucking earnings. It was terrible. 150 to 10 is
He
crazy.
said, I ain't no phantom bet.
Yeah, he said, what if I look like giving $100 to a nigga over there? That nigga, you made the bet. It was your fucking joint. What you talking about?
He said, y'all crazy.
Terrible, man. Terrible.
Oh man, what a week, man. What a fucking week.
It's one for the ages.
What a week. Crazy week of games. Then we arguing about facts and opinions.
This is unbelievable.
AGS, man.
AGS, man.
Yeah, we do.
AGS, man. Yeah, I mean, you can't even be surprised. It's AGS.
Hold on, I get surprised every week. How dumb these people are. I get surprised every week.
Shout out to Social Man OTF. He said, worst scenario, Nintendo won the 5th generation and devs abandoned the PS1 and we stayed on cartridges, or Windows Live beating Steam equal paid online.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
Cartridges.
We'd have been.
That's the worst.
PS1 not existing, basically.
Yeah, that's the worst.
No PS2 at all, basically.
That's the worst.
Definitely. If Nintendo had that shit on lock. Oh my goodness.
All right, help me out, man.
What's up?
So what TV? Okay, look. So this is my issue that I'm having with the OLEDs.
Yeah, it's old, nigga.
Let me explain. So, like in dark areas, it's too dark sometimes, right? So, what TV should I get if I upgrade it?
OLED.
Yeah,
I got an OLED.
Bro, get yourself a nice iSense, bro.
They are new. They got newer. They have evolved. They have evolved very well over the last couple of years.
What TV?
It's up to you. What's your budget?
Just give me a TV. What would you get if you had?
What's your budget?
Well, how big a TV you want?
Yeah, that's
my budget. My budget will be maybe 3,000. I'll spend 3,000.
3,000.
You can get a good TV for that.
Yeah, you can get
3,000. You can get a nice TV for that.
Tell me what it is.
Let me see. You can go with something from last year, like the G4. You can probably get a 77-inch for like 2,500.
So, okay. So what I'm seeing, because I just check it out real quick. Now the Samsung, I can't think of what
S95D?
Samsung. Yeah. Yes, yeah, that one versus the LG. The newest LG. Which one would you get?
That depends.
Well, if you gaming on it, the LG.
They both good gaming.
Yeah, go with the LG.
They both good. It depends on if you want QD OLED or you want regular OLED.
So this is a real question. What's going to help me out with the brightness? Because in certain games, like that's the reason why I stopped playing Ghost of Yotai, because I would go to certain places and it'll be too dark. I can't see shit.
You mean Ghost of Tsushima?
Ghost of Tsushima.
First of all, you need to make sure your settings is set up correctly. You know what I'm saying?
Even right now when I'm playing the Order 1886, there's certain corners where it's just too fucking dark.
Is the room that you're playing in? Is it a bright room?
In my house, no, it's dark.
That ain't HDR, none of that shit. Right now, if you can get the S95D, that's the TV I got. That's QD OLED Samsung, or you said 3,000, or you can get the LG G4.
All right.
Either one, you'll be fine. Depends on which one you want.
Like you know, Samsung has always been brighter TVs, and to me, it just kind of like the dark spots look better.
Both TVs.
If you want to get a really bright TV, then you don't have to go OLED.
Just be quiet, Crown, please.
Thank. All right.
I'm just saying, like, if you want brightness for a bright room,
I'm just saying, can you just please be quiet? Thank you.
All right, you said G4 or
the LG G4 77-inch.
Yep.
Or the Samsung S95D 77-inch.
S95, got it.
They both like. Last time I checked, they was like $2,500 brand new at Best Buy.
Okay. All right.
You never had a 77, right?
No.
Oh, all right. Yeah, so I would do that.
I'm on a 50.
You gonna fuck yourself up though. You can't go back after
You
that.
be gaming on that TV, Psycho?
You on a 55?
You be
I'm
gaming
on a 55, yeah.
Damn, that's tiny.
You go up to 77.
It's not even tiny to me.
55 is not tiny.
Yeah,
it
depends on tiny, man.
I mean, if you in a fucking theater room, yeah. Like,
Once you go to 70, once you go to 77, you're gonna see how tiny that motherfucker.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You're gonna. It's like when you go to OLED. I'm surprised you even want to go anywhere else after OLED. I can't go anywhere else after OLED.
So that's the only issue with me is like certain games, certain spots are just too dark. That's my only issue with the LG.
No, you got an old ass.
Once you get the TV, we gonna make sure the settings.
Which
and the funny thing about what you just said, 8 is everybody come to my house be like, "Damn, your TV look nice. Like it's a good size. Like it look nice."
So is.
No, it's C8.
Yes,
you got C8, nigga. That's why. That's the problem. Damn.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure. I'll be back.
Yeah, you got that burn-in.
Yes. But anyway, yeah, it's too dark. They way brighter now. You'll be very happy with either TV.
Oh, it's a C9. C9.
Oh, yeah, it's 2019. Yeah, they got way better since then.
God damn. I mean, hold on. Let me chill out. Like niggas be updating their TVs. I be forgetting that. Like that's
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't updated my.
Got my old ass Sony.
It really ain't nothing wrong with that. That TV actually served you a nice long time.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
but I'm just saying, like
that's a nice.
It's crazy that we should be updating our TVs that much in the first place. Yeah. That we have to.
Once you get the new TV, we're gonna get the settings right, and then you'll be good. But either TV you get, you're gonna be happy. And it's a 77, you're gonna be crazy. Like, what the fuck?
RJ, what you got?
Nigga, I'm on a Vizio. I can't even watch.
Is it 4K?
You stole that one. Right?
It's a 4K.
It's not even 4K?
Nah, that motherfucker in 1080. I ain't even gonna cap in this.
Hey, you got 1080. That shit 1080i?
Well, he just got out of there.
I keep forgetting that I keep forgetting about that.
That's for my PS5. 1080 is fine with me.
God damn.
If niggas liked you, we probably could have tried to have a little fundraiser for you, man.
I would have definitely. Where you live at? Ohio, right?
That's why he was over in that bank.
I
definitely ain't sending. I ain't shipping nothing to fucking Ohio.
Right, you know what I mean? Damn, this nigga on.
Damn, what's wrong with Ohio?
Damn. What you mean?
I mean,
I don't know.
I ain't seen 4K though, so like I don't even know what I'm missing.
So he don't know no better. All right.
Yeah,
whatever.
I ain't even did it to myself yet.
Hey,
is your money? My bad.
When you getting the TV, Cycle?
Tomorrow.
Hello?
He must have stepped on.
My bad. Hey, what you
want to go get that shit now?
You getting the TV?
No, I was just looking.
So you ain't. So it's gonna be another 5 years.
No, it ain't gonna be. It ain't gonna be another 5 years.
Once you sell RJ your TV.
I'm trying to see something that's worth it. Like worth
to give me a real nigga.
Oh, it's worth the upgrade. Listen, if you get the TV and you don't like it, you can take it back
right away.
Get a full refund.
He would know. He would know.
Yes, I do.
Well, I get sold on my Tesla stock, so I should be able to get.
I guarantee you, if you get a G4 S95D, you're gonna be like.
I kind of want to go back to Samsung because it's more the colors are more vibrant.
But you don't get Dolby Vision if you like Dolby Vision.
Don't get what?
I think
it doesn't get Dolby Vision. You're right.
Well, I can't. What?
If you want the Samsung, get the Samsung. It don't got Dolby Vision, but it don't matter.
Psycho got a sound bar. Vizio, he don't give a fuck about all that.
I got an LG sound bar.
That was nice.
If you get the if you
one
get
of them just be on the floor
or the Samsung, you're gonna be happy with it. You know what I mean, just get.
So which one? Because this is what I learned. I like more vibrant colors. So
Samsung.
Okay.
I just turn the color all the way up sometimes.
Samsung got, color booster and all that type of shit that you could turn on and all that. But that's not I mean, you don't like accurate pictures. You like a more vibrant. You like a more vibrant picture.
Do y'all like your shit accurate when it's all gray and washed out and shit? I'm one of them.
I'm accurate. I go for accuracy.
I don't really. Nah, when I play, I'm trying to be out.
I want to be blown away.
That's what I'm saying. I'll be turning.
Well, that old ass C9, any TV you get, you're gonna be blown away.
Anything bigger than 65, you're gonna get blown away.
And you going to 77. If you ain't blown away by the picture, you're gonna be blown away by the size.
That is getting down.
Yeah.
Going from a 55 to a 77, that's crazy.
I got to make sure my bracket can.
That's a huge upgrade going from a 65 from a 55 to a 77.
That's 2,500. 2,500.
Yeah, it's like 20. It was last I checked. It was on sale for $24.99, but that was like a week ago.
Okay.
But you should be able to get the 77 within your budget.
All right.
Just don't take too long. Like tomorrow, just go ahead and get it. What the fuck you waiting on, nigga?
And get an open box.
What am I doing with this TV though that I got right now that works perfectly?
In your bedroom.
That's RJ. That's RJ.
Hey, if you put that shit on Facebook, you'll sell that for a couple $100.
No, you won't. Put it in your bedroom.
No, you won't.
Nobody want that old ass OLED. Dog.
People will buy that shit cheap for like $200.
Okay, somebody.
RJ
will, yeah.
The 200.
You got a TV in your bedroom?
No.
Yeah, that.
I gave it to the chick.
The white girl. Put it in there.
This motherfucker.
He said the white girl.
The white girl.
Yeah,
I gotta get rid of
that in your room, dog. That's all.
I still got the first OLED that's been the LG made.
Dang.
The what?
God.
The EF95, the 4K, the first 4K one they made. It's in my garage right now.
Get that joint to RJ.
There you go, RJ.
I got you.
Don't tell me what
Buy that motherfucker.
Look, if you come pick it up, I ain't chipping it unless you send me some money.
That joint terrible for gaming, though.
I got the C8 in there, the CX. I got the one. I remember I swear we got Best Buy.
I got the CX and then I got a Sony Bravia.
I still got the one with the speakers on the
23
side.
model.
Oh, damn.
Got the ones with the speakers built into the
screen. I got mine. That's still in the basement. I got that. That's on the wall in the basement.
That got the
10 years ago.
I don't get. I usually because every room got a TV in this month.
That was 11 years ago. I had that.
I just got the 3 color in the back, like red, yellow, and white.
I got an OLED in her room.
All we know is OLEDs, man. We don't know nothing else.
That's what I'm saying. I don't.
In my room, shit.
Every screen OLED.
That's why I like when Nintendo came out talking about some. Oh, the LCD screens are better. Like,
yeah, they was talking complete nonsense.
Yeah.
Anybody believe that shit's crazy. But yeah, we about to get up out of here, man.
It's that time already.
Almost 7 hours.
It's about to be 7 hours. And I was here for the motherfucking I mean,
did you bring up the Officer Schrader? What's his name?
Officer Tatum.
Let me just real quick.
Oh, my bad.
What happened?
Officer Tatum, that shit that Cycle was retweeting.
Oh my
no, man, no.
Oh no, we gotta.
No, man, no,
we
man.
Talk about it. All right.
No, man. No. Shout out to Social Man OTF. Who do you have more faith in the future after their flops? Sony Spider-Verse movies, Madam Web, Morbius, or DCU, Black Adam, Ursa. What's his name? Ezra Miller, The Flash.
I don't think they're doing Spider-Verse movies no more. I think they stopped that.
Movies flopped.
Yeah.
Oh, he meant the fucking Spider Universe shit.
Yeah. The only ones that was successful was Venom.
Barely.
Venom was trash.
It definitely was.
Which one? The last
one?
The
second one was okay.
All them shit is trash.
First one was cool.
The first one was okay. The second one was ass.
The third one was cool.
I seen that.
The second one is disappointing.
Yeah.
Very.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. Always. He said, a serious question. If it's my opinion that Caitlyn Jenner is a female, yet we all know that another man's semen can get her pregnant, is my opinion proven wrong?
Oh, man.
Yes.
That's not an opinion.
What?
Yeah.
That's not an opinion. Why are we going back to this?
Yeah, we're not.
No, we're not.
Well, tell that to the woke liberals, man, that think men can be women.
Please.
Nah,
man.
you said it. Don't shoot the blame now.
Please. Shout out to Timonius 99. Psycho, I have both S95D and the LG G4. S95 will handle the brightness better and has anti-glare, but the LG has better operating system than me. I game on the S95D and watch movies on the LG.
Yeah, I think
don't nobody care about no operating system.
It'd be the Samsung because I'm mainly game on this TV. So
that's not a
game in the big
that's
TV.
not like a.
I can't do it.
That's not like a big deal.
Does Sony still got the Android operating system? I haven't used a Sony in a while, but
I don't know.
Yeah,
what?
They do. I have the A90J.
Yeah, I got the A95.
No, they had it on that. I don't know if they got it on the new ones.
I don't know.
Even looking at the review, it says the S75 is better for gaming. The input.
Oh, when you compare it to the G4.
Yeah.
They both good though. They both top-notch TVs.
I feel like you won't really tell the difference, because you don't really play multiplayer games like that, do you?
No, unless it's like Fight Night or some.
You want the punchier colors though, so you better QD OLED is the way to go.
Get the biggest TV you can afford.
Don't do that.
Just so you know, they've been asking about it on Twitter.
What?
Just so you know, they've been asking about us talking about the.
No, I don't want to talk.
That's when the niggas heated and shit. No,
what happened? No.
Nothing.
That shit, we'll be here for another hour.
Yeah.
No. We out of here, man. We out of here. No, not
Is it opinion that we leaving or?
You might still be here in spirit, bro.
It's the fact we get the fuck up out of here.
All right,
y'all.
All right, man.
Have a good night, y'all.
Hey, I'm gonna try to beat the order too.
All right, it ain't that long. All right, chat. Oh man, what a fucking week! What a week! Anyway, man, I hope y'all enjoyed all this entertainment over the last couple of days, man. Make sure you hit the like button on your way out. Enjoy the rest of your night. It's your boy Hard 8, man. Shout out to everybody that supported, all the callers that called in, and the members of the channel, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, things get heated, but it is what it is, man. Love is love. You dig? Yeah, see y'all next week, same time. Y'all already know what it is, man. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code, no days off. It's your boy Hard 8, man. I'm gone. Deuces.